I'm a master of disaster, got the hood in my grasp. Every spell, every deal, yeah, I do it for cash. From the crib to the corner, I'm the boss of this shit. If you step up to the throne, you get dropped in the pit. So when the moon's blood red and the night's alive, you know who runs the night, who makes the darkness thrive. I'm the villain, I'm the wizard, I'm the king of the block. In this castle of sin, I got the keys and the lock.
And lo, the hood awaited in a hushed silence. For dark wizards approached, and behind them followed legions, hyped up for the battle to come. Their minions raised banners of blood-drenched sigils. Goblin chiefs barked guttural orders, and brazen horns blared in response. Ghoul captains chanted rhythmic spells to keep skeleton foot soldiers marching in time. But the battle between the dread sorcerer Nefarious Hexnificus and the shadow necromancer known as Abyss would not be determined by armies. Every wizard knows the ancient rite that such a meeting demands.
Wizard? You ain't no wizard. You ain't even an apprentice. You ain't got no tomes. Ain't got no orb, ain't got no dark library, ain't even got no staff. Fuck out of here, wizard.
In my dark tower, turning bitches into drowners. I'm a fiend, a dark sorcerer with vast untold power. Opening my grimoire makes a witch cry. Kinda hit her with transmogrify. Shit only lasts an hour. Send her packing down the town. Bitch looking kinda sour. Next day I find her dead, hanging from my dark tower. Eyes bulging, cheeks red, blood pouring like a shower. Axe hit a split chest, looking like a red flower. When she cast it at me, she should've known better. Now she's dead in the dirt, no grave, no header. Evil dark, ocean, evil dark, road, evil dark, books, evil dark, O's. I make every little thing any little wizard needs, cause the power they wield ain't nothing to me. Evil dark, symbol, evil dark, spell, evil dark, water, evil dark, well. Every village in the province knows who I am, cause I darken the skies at 12 p.m.
Yes, oh yes, then you will worship me.
To my power and influence, nothing compares. Deal with the devil, bitch, I don't care what little he can offer. I've already got in this ill-begotten realm, he can suffer and rot. Caught a wizard stealing from me, highly magic wizard trainee, left him be, let him leave, scrying with the palantary. He went on my solid, clearly wizard sleeping with his family, cast a spell, a hexamole poison with no antidote. He's choking in his trouble sleep, his wife is begging him to keep breathing, but his chest was still sorry, bitch, I hex to kill. Just another one, a wizard dying like a goner. Is a wizard gonna need to choke another? Let me ponder. Signs point to yes, or visions never deviate. Should've run, which wizards know I never hesitate.
Really, wizard? Which, please?
I'm the mentor that the Necronomicon was wrote about. Answer me, there's something that a wizard should be told about. Scroll this out, every incantation you utter, which I can hear it. You stutter, mumble, so spit it out. Dark Lord, evil from the start. Call me bad guy, shadow over all of creation, gave it a black eye. Original villain from the birth of the universe. Wizard, if you think that you're evil, you were my student first. People look into my eyes and see true darkness. Hark this, compared to my wickedness, you're harmless. Look in the abyss, and you feel me staring back. Paralyzed, transfixed, spirit under attack. Cast a spell, what wizard? I thought that was your game. Don't forget that when you conjure, you're invoking my name. I'm the power that be the black shadow abyss. I'm the darkness you call, no one cares what your name is.
X-Money power. X-Money power. X-Money power. X-Money power. X-Money power.
Minions hungry for the dinner, know what time it is. Sin wins, evil versus evil in this
Come the night, we offer this sacrifice.
People look into my eyes and see true darkness, heartless. Compared to my wickedness, you're harmless. Look in the abyss and you feel me staring back. Paralyzed, transfixed, spirit under attack. Cast a spell, what wizard? I thought that was your game. Don't forget that when you conjure, you're invoking my name. I'm the power, there be the black shadow abyss. I'm the darkness you call, no one cares what your name is.
When all was said and done, and the fires of their fell rise.
No one cares what your name is. You will remember mine forever. Spit Dragon. Hello, welcome to the show. Great. There's already several people who have heard me say it that exact way. And then they had their shit canceled and fucking slammed into a fucking wall and gone forever. Repetitively. By force of magic, online interaction ability, fucking magical powers, fucking shot down by goddamn Zapdos, motherfucker. That's right, I'm primed. I'm fucking ready to go. Get some coffee, okay? We got some smoke. We got some show. And I think we're ready. I think that's it. So, let's go.
One stood.
Okay.
The epidemic in Gen Z is a bunch of fake bitches. That's what it is. Every woman who's a 5 out of 10 puts on some makeup to make them an 8 out of 10.
And then they act like they're a 20 out of 10. Yeah, no shit.
But they forgot what they look like with all that mud.
What's your point?
They overestimate their value and say no man is good enough for me unless they're 6 foot tall, 6 figures, and 6 inches on their dick. Now, first of all, let me make this very clear.
But that's the thing. I meet those figures, but not the 6 figures. Gold digger. Gold digger. It's a bunch of fucking girls trying to use their pussy to fucking get cash. It's not fucking actual, authentic, genuine fucking women. Or people just looking to fuck. If it was, you'd get 1 or 2. But what you're pulling up is gold diggers, okay? So you're specifically talking about gold diggers. Just because they're not hood rats doesn't mean that it doesn't apply. So, yeah. If she can afford this, that, and that, she's already spending somebody's fucking money out there. It's probably boyfriend number 2 online. You think the parents are buying all that shit for her? They don't want her looking like a fucking goddamn clown. There, I'm having fun. So it's a fucking gold digger is what you're dealing with. A fucking, I'm trying to pretty myself up so I can snatch up fucking rich boy. It's all the same game at a point. The goth movement, the style, it's just taken to take a certain kind of person out there. They want a highly suspect. You know, they want a this guy. Fuck yeah, this song is great. Can you blame them? So, shit. So I've never really been one much for competition. Excuse me? How is that related? Oh, it is. So, yeah.
It's a bunch of fake bitches.
With someone like
Woman.
I don't know what this is. I don't go for skinny overall because skinny to me is inauthentic. It's fake. It's, you've maintained something to attain something. I feel that letting yourself go, being fat, is truly attempting to find love or something of the level. Now, this is a stupid thing in my head, but it's the people that I've experienced in my life, the skinny cunts, are not genuine whatsoever. It's not that they don't want to fuck Mr. Fatty. I've also been skinny at my point in my life. I was like 210 at a point. I'm like, I don't know, 290 or something right now. I'm kind of a fatty, but main point, I've locked up some fucking hot cunt. Now, did I fucking give a shit about that bitch? No, because I could tell she was detached. I could tell she was just trying to fuck me or whatever the fuck. So big dick and blah, blah, blah can only carry you so far. There will always be that element of fucking gold digger. I even got gold dug by fucking Hope. She wasn't even a top tier goth girl and she still fucking gold dug me. So maybe this is a personal thing. But they're gold digging, dude. They're just trying to snatch you. They're trying to get what they can attain at their level, what they see as like some kind of person with this and that, you know, somebody with. They're trying to find someone with something that they can be a part of that or take that. Okay? Yeah, that's it. They're not trying to cut their own path in life. They're trying to take your path in life. Now, there's a lot of girls like this. I'm not just saying specifically like skinny goths. I'm saying gold diggers. I'm saying people who are going for your other. There's two people in this fucking world. Those who work towards cash and those who work towards love. And you can see which ones are interested. There might have been one or two genuine, like, skinnier girls that I did not understand their aspects of what relationships were because they had only dated fuckboys. So when they were finally with, like, a sympathetic, like, kind, feminish goth dude, they'd, like, didn't know how to act. I didn't know how to act. Maybe they just fell apart. Maybe they just fizzled. And expectancies, you know, when you see a big gothy dude and shit, you have an expectancy of him to be a certain level of, like, either in your mind aggressive or, you know, domineering or something like that. But what if that big dumb goth is just a pussy? What if that big dumb pussy is just a pussy, you know? So you never know what kind of relationships you're going to get into. You don't know the style of the guy you're going to fuck. You don't know if he's going to, like, choke fuck you. You don't know if she's going to say, put your foot on my neck, and you're like, I'm not into that, and it's kind of hard for me to concentrate with my foot on your neck when I'm trying to really, like, get in there, you know. I'm trying to, like, bounce you up and down and shit. I don't want to, like, fork my foot to the side and shit. I'm just not into this position that much, you know. And it's like, you know, you don't know who you're gonna be fucking. You don't know how you're gonna get along in bed or out of bed. So I don't know, hook up, see if shit works, see if the person wants something on the other end of that. If they don't, they're not 100% a gold digger, but they could just be interested in your shit, not necessarily you. On the other end of that, be open to love. It's always a 50-50. So if you're looking for that, then look for that mutually. If you just want to fuck, then admit that it's just fucking and don't keep her around too long because she might take your shit. So that's why dudes be doing escorts these days. That's why chicks be doing fucking OnlyFans and shit these days. So just, you know I'm right to a degree, so I don't have time to sit here and argue with you. So I made a logo. I made a neon to put in the corner, but there's too much shit in the corner already. So shout out to Hassan. I should reverse it and then just put it up here somewhere, just for a joke or whatever. But yeah, there it is. It kind of looks like Sprite, right? It's like they stole the logo from Sprite. I love that AI. So yeah, Spit Dragon, dude. Cheers. I like it. Lowercase and then big Spit Dragon. Because that's how it is. So I love that the AI figured it out, did it for me, and it's beautiful. Here, I'll cut out the red. It looks really good. I'm telling you. I'll cut out the red for you, okay? It looks really good. Color, not a color correction. Oops. Color key. You can do chroma key. That's better for just like the plain like Kelly green screen. But if you really want to fucking get in there, you know, do it this way. Snot. Anyway, that looks like the same red. And then take away the smoothness and jack that bitch up and goodbye. Goodbye. No, I don't want that eye to disappear at all. There we go. There's a nice little ridge. And there you go. See, it's pretty good, right? Right. That's good shit. But there's too much shit up there already. So yeah, I just kind of want to let them sit in the background. But, you know. I could just stack them on top of shit for now. Just put them below the video. But I don't like messiness, you know? So... It's a good little joke. So maybe next time we come back in here, it'll be like, you know, positioned properly, and maybe I'll put something above it because it chopped off the top of his head. Or I'll re-upload it into the thing and redo it. But I don't really want it to change it that much because it's pretty. I like I like his expression. I like his nose. I like everything about this little cheesy fucker. So maybe I'll just keep him, you know? Maybe I'll keep him. Right.
To handle her issues and her problems without crying at you for 8 hours every fucking day, and I mean that every fucking day.
Manipulation is a part of the game, friend. Whether it's love or money, manipulation is a part of the game. Understanding one's own feelings is a challenge. But again, if they're just trying to like, what are you worth? What are you worth? What are you worth? What's your value? What are you contributing? You can smell that fucking vein of like using you for something else besides your dick, besides your fucking fun time and your Eunice, you know? If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. If a chick is meant to actually like hang out with you, be good and chill and stuff, and like, you know, go to the park, okay? Be Crescent Fresh, you know? Do some fucking Crescent Fresh, dude. Go to the fucking park. Do some fucking wholesome shit. What do you mean? Crescent Fresh, Super Crest, Crescent Best. What? So anyways, that's Tectone's little thing. You gotta be Crescent Fresh, dude. Okay? And if you ain't Crescent Fresh, you're not Super Crest, dude. You gotta be Crest, or Crest at best. You gotta be Super Crest. So take your chick out to a little fucking diddle and fucking go hang at the park, dude. Go find a pipe. Go find a water pipe. Sit on top of that shit. Smoke a fucking bowl with that chick. So, chick. Yeah. Is Jethro Tull Crescent Fresh? I don't think so. Yes, he's Crescent Fresh. Okay. I have like 5 of his albums. I'm kidding.
Okay, let's get to another caller. I don't want to sing. Caller, go ahead.
Dude, with many tattoos. I'm Crest.
I got one of you, so.
Am I Crescent Fresh? I was a mess.
What do you think of his
Stinkity ink.
Although it did us, it
Stinkity stinks.
so.
You're not Crescent Fresh. You're not Crescent Fresh.
Okay, next call.
This is your landlord. What the hell happened
Hey,
to my
we're singing.
No tats, baby. I'm Crest Fresh as fuck.
Keep down the noise.
You gotta sing. You gotta sing. You gotta sing.
Keep down the noise or
Get the hell out.
getting complaints. You're too freaking loud. And
I said monkey nets. Catch those monkeys yet.
True that we have some monkeys and apes, some screechity screech when they
Made it, he mates? What? Oh no.
They're
Still Crescent Fresh. Monkeys love the best. What?
We Crescent Fresh.
That was not.
See you guys.
That was not the right one, guys. That was not it. That was not at all it. That was not at all it, guys. That was not Crescent Fresh. Okay?
Hey, dude, how you been?
You take your chick down to the beach,
Cool.
dude.
Yeah.
Take your
what's
chick,
special?
you just hang out with your chick at the beach, bro.
Too many dares, but
You know?
no, I'm not.
You kind of a daredevil, huh?
It's Crescent Fresh.
You do stupid things. Huh?
Super Crest.
It's Crescent because, I jumped off the top of my apartment house last
Cool.
weekend,
Uh-huh.
and it was so Crescent Fresh. You should have seen it. I got video, man. It was bad.
Wow, you sounds like you might be giving it a peer pressure. A little.
Yeah.
See, that's what's so Crescent Fresh about you dudes, because you never get it.
Right.
Well, we get it, but what is this Crescent Fresh?
right.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, what does Crescent Fresh mean? What are you saying to us?
Are you serious? Crescent Fresh is like, okay, say you're so Crescent. All right, well, if you're Crescent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
What?
Crescent. If you're so
Okay,
Crescent.
call it. That's good.
So you-
okay, we gotta
so you
go,
take a girl
and,
to the beach.
We'll see you guys really soon. Thanks
You
a
get
lot.
super
Bye.
crest, dude. You get just crest. You crest it up. Crest at best, you know. Super crest.
Hello, everybody. We're gonna talk to Chester now. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, Chester. Do you like bubbles?
Why?
Snot.
I don't know. Do you like bubbles?
Of course I like bubbles.
Okay.
I told you about that question.
Oh, he
No,
likes
you
them
didn't.
too much.
I told you about the thing when I'm by myself and yeah, bubbles.
What?
What are you talking about?
You know, the bus ride, the kids in the bus.
You
I
never.
told you that story.
It's coming. It's coming. You ready?
Blue bubbles.
No.
Yes,
Wait.
why?
I want to get some. Can we get some bubbles in here? I gotta see what happens.
Don't do it.
Oh no. Oh, what have you done? What have you done?
Jeez.
Chester.
Get the bubbles, Chester. Get them.
Get him. Okay.
Get the bubbles, Chester.
You missed one. You missed one. It's coming to get you.
Stop the bus. Stop the bus.
Stop the bus.
Get me out of here.
Stop the bus. That was it. That was it. Stop the bus. Okay. Oh, okay. Why not? Fuck it. I gotta blow my nose. Let me get rid of that fucking. It's not supposed to be there. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. There's a bunch of news shit ahead. I don't think there's any deaths today. I don't know. There's a couple deaths. Maybe there's a couple deaths. Maybe Asmon got a line. That's my bad, dude. Maybe Asmon got a time. I'll freshen that shit up. I'll crest and fresh bridge. I'll crest that shit up. I'll make it fucking stick.
Burial goods. Going straight from the underworld. All my minions know that the burial grounds ain't nothing to hex with.
Yup.
Witches.
Don't step aside, let a necromancer get a chance to describe a wicked plan for some regicide. Wizards recognize when a masterful caster can conjure fires of desire in a bad witch's eyes. But the minions ain't nothing but witches and bones. It's better slinging ain't by me, towers and tomes. And when the kingdom says I gotta pay apprentice loans to get a permit for the potions that I brew on my own. It's all hex, money, power. How a wizard survives. My curse is darker by the hour, which I'm barely alive. Crawling up from the grave, black and fingernails curl. Dark Lord grind set, coming straight from the underworld. Real wizard. I don't obey the laws of physics, I break real wizard. My minions roll up on your riches, I take real wizard. Your witches tripping on potions, I make them, and every godsman knows to just let it slide. Real wizard. I don't obey the kingdom's orders, I break real wizard. Your treasures crossing to my borders, I take real wizard. My time it causes a commotion, I'll make them, and even region knows to just let it slide. He don't wanna be the next regicide. My shadow falls across your barony and fills it with disparity. For peasants it brings heartache, but to me it brings prosperity. The liege lord is lying fast asleep in his bed, and his loyal lady doesn't know he's already dead. I'm your nightmare, sipping on your spirit like a Tennessee. I'm right there, supernatural lad, you can't contend with me, won't fight fair. I got all my minions behind me. If you can't see the ethereal, you won't even find me.
I mean, fucking. Hold on.
It's all hex, money, power. How a wizard survives. My curse is darker by the hour,
Part of the thrill, right?
which I'm barely alive. Crawling up from the grave,
Part of the thrill.
black and fingernails curl.
There's nothing on under.
Grind set,
It's part of the thrill.
coming straight from the
So we each got our own weird little fucking thing we do. Look at that shit though. Look at fucking weeaboo. Never mind though, cause I'm here to fucking tell you that there's certain fucking shit. Okay. So men aren't allowed to do not safe for work stuff and also play video games. Okay? They'll be called a pedophile. But yesterday, we bumped into, but is never a good sign, a girl from the LOL community, an announcer, who regularly, loudly as fuck, does OnlyFans, that's free, to anybody with a credit card, of course, attached to their OnlyFans. You guys know how OnlyFans work. And all over the fucking internet, you just look up her name, and it's like, and what is that name attached to additionally? Space Ghost. So something from Adult Swim, or a children's fucking network. We have attached the name of a children's network character, a beloved Space Ghost, right, to our not safe for work porn. And then we're also working in the LOL industry, like, and esports. So you are part of the problem, honey. Okay? You're not part of the good side. You're part of the bad side. Why do I say that? Because you get away with it. And you were a Hassanite. You're a Hassanite. So default, you can already start to see some fucked up shit there, right? You can already see the, like, being a Hassanite default. So maybe he paid you. He probably fucked you or something. You're probably an escort or something. I'm just guessing in the fucking world of guess now. I haven't said the other part of your name, and it's so generic that nobody knows who the fuck I'm talking about. I did say LOL commentator, and a lot of them like Adult Swim. You know, because they were all children watching Adult Swim at a point. You fucking... anyway, main point, LOL is for girl pads? No, that's not the main point. Main point is... men can't play video games and do porn stuff, period. So that's it. So darkcat_Rye, or whatever the fuck your name is, ooh, creepy old guy, who follows, like, Sean, the 24-year-old, and you're, like, 60-something, and you do, like, regularly, like, neon fuck-yourself suits and shit. Like, you are gross, okay, bro? You're gross. You're stalking a young gentleman to... watch his stream every day of your life and just stroking it to every fucking word he says every time he opens his fucking mouth. There's some strange connection there. But that's where it's like, there's also strange connections here that we're just not aware of, and they're totally just there every fucking day. So at what point does the Nepo baby shit stain fucking swamp, right? The true swamp of America is all these Californians with their fucking money and ties and elitism and shit, tying up our fucking gaming industry, tying up our fucking everything. So people were even comparing, this is Gamergate number 5. It's Gamergate still is what it is, idiots. People were comparing the Bethesda, the devs from, so people were comparing the devs from Skyrim to the devs from Oblivion. Now, here's the deal. Oblivion's a vastly fucking superior game made by people who really give a fuck about the product. I think Oblivion is, like, one of the key, next to, like, Daggerspire, it's peak fucking anything that company could crank out. That company sucks in general. But in terms of actually making it back to some kind of Black Isle fucking, like, respect and shit, Oblivion is that key point. Morrowind is fucking shit. Everything is shit. Skyrim is shit. It kept me entertained for like 2 seconds. It's a shit game. And it's made by a bunch of highfalutin fucking libtard shit. So if you guys want to sit here and say that blah 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 is better because of blah, you're right. You're right. When actual male, I'm sorry, geeks, nerds are let into the fucking gaming industry, into important seats, who actually know the fucking art, who actually have these fucking massive fucking gaming dreams and shit, and they're not just trying to make shit DEI or fucking woman woke or whatever the fuck. When we're let the fuck in, we make good fucking games with heart in them in every goddamn corner of every fucking room, because we have a devotion in our head to put a plate on a thing in a corner. Not let a program do it. No. Stop that. Don't let the AI place all the plates. It's going to fuck everything. AI doesn't understand how fucking regular table settings go. It's just going to put fucking stupid shit all over the place. Oh, dildo on the table. Oops, I'm a guy. Grand Theft Auto. So anyways, if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm placing objects. You guys have never built a world. You guys have never cared. Unless it was a girl. You let him walk. And you took the other one. And she's no good. But they think they're having fun. But they don't know better. You made a shittier game. But you sold it to them at a rate that They wouldn't have known the same. If they had only been taught an actual level of gaming perfection, they would have looked back and tried to get a nice gaming erection on the entire fucking legendary library that came out before them. But they're all stupid next gens. They're all dumbass fucking stupid fucking next gens. I can't even look at anything that I want to. It's not because of me. It's because of the world around you. I can't even enjoy my things anymore. They've been taken by goddamn objections of whores, the Twitterverse, gaming journalism, California, fucking Mormonism. There's morals and stupidity taking over all I see. To the point we are making games in America more sensitive so we can sell them overseas. What in the fuck is that too? We should stop doing that with movies. We should stop doing that with shows. We should stop doing that. Make catered American fucking media so we're not sensitive, dumb shit fucking assholes who shoot up schools every 2 seconds. But here we are. Thank you, Syphil and Aldi, because normally this would be a screaming rant where I'd turn all red-faced. But we're not doing that. Okay? We're keeping a nice pace. The real problem is how we cannot fucking pull ourselves together on stupid little controversies that don't actually fucking exist and not care about them and get the fuck over them. And that's it. As a humanity, as a this and that. Why? Gods, religion, morals, trash, shit. Let's continue the show. We're all gonna die because you guys are fucking idiots. You're letting all of that shit dictate all of this shit. It's destroying everything. Okay, there's only a couple bastions out there of primo shit, you know? I'm missing a few because my YouTube channel was fucking murdered. And then along with it, a video called like 84 YouTube channels I love the fuck out of or some shit, which would have really helped me to like get back a couple of those. But after, you know, being 40 and my brain being fragmented just slightly, it's hard to think of them all. So I'm picking my pieces back up after somebody destroyed my shit, and it's been challenging. We've been working together, and I've been truly exposing my greater elitism issues. For the character itself of Spit Dragon has matured, and he is an angry individual. I've stomped out of the cave. I am burning the village. I've had enough. I'm burning the village. Not a single spear will fucking stop me. Not Hassan Piker's spear. Not Sean's spear. Not any of these little fucking Froggy Tonic. Ooh, you're gonna block me? Ooh, cry more. Oh, Gato Fedoro, fucking idiot. Fucking, you guys want to sit here and spout dumb shit. That's fine. How's that feel? Block, yeah, bitch, yeah! Make that whole fucking village put up their fucking shields. Block this flame, quick, block this flame, we can't take it. Ah, shit, block this flame. So yeah, I mean, I lost fucking human form. I lost so many forms along the way. And now I'm just Komodo Dodo fucking enraged, so... It is what it is. You've asked for this. You have asked for this. You've begged for it for years and years, my specific one, dear. Hi, Californian creepy little stalker, fucking weirdo, fucking... You've known my name since 2012. I can prove it. I took a bunch of screenshots. I have an entire episode on my YouTube that's unlisted right now that's just me going over the shit that I found about you. So... I don't want to fucking go down Penguin Lane, but I already pulled up the penguin. It's half penguin, half tiger today. And I think we can already see that. So, good luck. Okay? Half penguin, half tiger. Is there anything you wanted to walk back about the goth situation? No. Cheers. That bitch done did me fucking dirty, dude. Fucking watch your dick, dad. Dude. I was gonna say dude again. Dad. Watch your dick, dad. Dad. Dude. Dud. I was gonna go dud. Watch your dick, dud. Dick Dudley? Dad's dick? Shut up. Anyway, let's continue. We're done. Real wizards, okay? Now, here's the problem with all that. Okay. What do I mean by that? Here's the problem with all that. Nobody cares. Okay. Oh look, fun stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. You can enjoy shit. Maybe it's just on me to not be a cynical fuck, but you never know, you know?
Oh, you kind of
and maybe certain things are fucked to the point where you can't not be a cynical fuck. And here goes. 3, 2, 1, watch. Watch right here.
That's good. That's what we want.
No? Right like here. Yeah! Yeah! Dude. Ridiculous. We're going to pause the match. Dude. Just fucking... That's brutal, dude.
That's crazy.
That's great, isn't it? I can't actually watch BattleBots. It'll give me like copyright claps and shit, so that's unfortunate. Okay, here's the deal. We're going to watch a rapist crab, okay? I'm going to rephrase every bit of this. Are you ready?
The most devoted husband in the animal kingdom.
The most frightful religion of them all.
Smooth box crab. Whenever danger strikes, he'll wrap his wife in his claws and...
Whenever they feel like it, they will scoop up some random woman...
scurry away on his little legs to find a safe spot.
And bury her in the sand.
Only thinking about his own safety after he's made sure she's hidden away. And if you happen...
I don't know. Here, you can watch it, but I wanted to phrase this whole thing as like a gross thing. Because you'll feel the tunes, and then we're just going to go into the comments and read it. So, here, check it out.
The most devoted husband in the animal kingdom. Smooth box crab. Whenever danger strikes, he'll wrap his wife in his claws and scurry away on his little legs to find a safe spot. Only thinking about his own safety after he's made sure she's hidden away. And if you happen to be watching him, he'll shyly cover his face with his big pincers and spray water at you, so you could also call him the shy face crab. In fact, the smooth box crab doesn't even realize he needs a wife until mating season. Then he'll run straight into a group of female crabs. Grab whichever female he can and take off running. Sometimes, though, he gets a little flustered and accidentally snatches someone else's wife in the process. To him, it doesn't matter if it's his wife or someone else's. Once he's got her, she's his. And he also likes to imprison young females until they grow up and molt, at which point he'll mate with them right away, even though they look all round and plump, but they have hardly any meat on them. So even fishermen don't really bother trying to catch them.
There you go. How is that? The rapist crab. What do you think?
The most devoted husband in the animal kingdom. Smooth box crab.
Okay.
Whenever danger strikes, he'll wrap his wife in his claws and scurry away on his
snatch
little
a
legs
bitch
to
up
find a
immediately,
safe
right?
spot.
And
Only
he'll just
thinking
take
about
that
his
bitch
own
home.
safety
He'll
after
put her
he's
in the
made sure
fucking
she's
back,
hidden
right?
away.
Right.
And if you happen
Hidden
to be
away.
watching him, he'll shyly
If
cover
you
his
find
face
him,
with his big
he'll cover
pincers
his face
and
with his
spray water at
religion
you,
and
so
shoot
can
at you
also
with
call
his
him
gun.
the shy-faced
So you can also call him a
crab.
terrorist,
In fact,
right?
the smooth box crab doesn't even realize he
So-
needs a wife until mating season.
He doesn't really realize he
Then
needs a
run
bitch until
straight
he's done
into a group of
shooting
female
motherfuckers.
crabs.
And then he just goes right over and takes
Grab
one.
whichever female he can and take off running.
Even if it belongs to some other dude, just show up at a party, just fucking, just grab a bitch, run off, try to rape her.
Sometimes, though, he gets a little flustered and accidentally snatches someone else's wife in the
And that's when they just shoot their water gun.
process.
Yeah.
To him, it doesn't matter if it's his wife or someone else's.
That's right.
Once he's got her, she's his. And he also
There you
likes to
go.
imprison young female.
Yeah, once he's got her, that's it. Yep.
Until they
Rape kit the dead. And then they prefer the youngest ones. They trade out the old wives for the young wives. And then they wait,
grow up and
wait for them
molt.
to get, 6 to 9 years old or so. And
At which
in the meantime, they just thigh on them.
point he'll mate with them right away, even though they look all round and plump.
Yeah, I mean, they bought them, right? They traded them from their sisters or whatever, their brothers, so,
But they have hardly any meat on them. So even fishermen don't really bother trying to
Yeah, they're not really worth much over there, eh?
catch them.
I'm kidding. So, there you go. That was my tilt on the whole fucking thing. Cute music while discussing grooming habits of a rapist crab. That was my comments. And then I was surprised to see immediately under that. It's a fine line between devoted husband and serial kidnapper groomer, it seems. Correct. Edit. To those not saying it's grooming, it is because they're animals. Or they're not because they're animals. It's weird. It's literally like still grooming. It's not like the human definition, but it's a literal like grooming in that way. So no such thing as a groomer for an animal. Stops applying societal norms to them. It's funny. Yeah, well, people need to stop using devoted husband then. So in other words, on the flip side of that, no such thing as groomer for an animal. That's also the justification of we are animals and it is not grooming to, them. So I agree, animals mate, they don't wed. It's just helpful language to convey an idea. It gets messy when the concept comes to morality. That's me, says some fucking idiot. I'm pretty sure the female doesn't mind. Oh my god. So you run into a lot of that. I will raise you to become my wife, little one. I've heard that before from a particular region. Do they call everyone brother also? Some Allahu Akbar kind of religion. I've already thumbs that one up, didn't I? Bro, you read my mind. Just like the Prophet Muhammad. No, not Hindu. No, idiot. He also married 12 widowed women to help them survive the harsh conditions of the era. But people in the West don't talk about that. Right. So if you want to phrase it like that, he married 12 young women to save them from the sand. Okay, sure, buddy. However you want to put it, okay, honey? However you want to fucking put it. He saved them with his dick and money. Religion of peace, LOL. Bro just really insulted his own culture. That's what I'm saying, like, at a point, you guys have to fucking abandon the portion of your own goddamn religion that has the Hadith shit in it. The bad parts of the Hadith need to be completely fucking disowned by the entirety of your entire fucking religion, and we as America and the rest of the world need to see that religion specifically is taking those fucking steps towards denouncing that instead of accepting it at a 60% rate. They should be denouncing it at a 70% fucking rate. So, you want any progress to be made? You can't when we're dealing with archaic, pig-headed fucking religions, not the people, but archaic, pig-headed people too. The culture, the thought, the mentality of like Sharia law is standardized over there. You've heard it from Hassan about his pirate boy. That doesn't excuse the actions. There's all this language about excuse the actions, excuse the action. You cannot excuse the actions of this fucking specific goddamn religion. You cannot. You cannot. We have gone far too long not addressing the crimes of the things outside of Israel, basically. So we're done here. We need to force spread civilization, American culture, Western civilization across that fucking land. Yes, that's right. We need to patriotize the fuck out of it. We're done. So Fallout, time to go. Let's make America India again. there. Make America India again. Okay? Maya! I got a great idea. I just heard it from a streamer. Maya, get in the room. Maya, we're going to do a new thing. It's called Maya. Make America indigenous again. What? Oh, no. Oh, they killed all the white people. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. And now there's no argument that can be had. Oh, there is still. And then that's the thing. So even, let's run a fast scenario in our head, okay? Oh, whites in the USA were fucking murdered or sent back to where they belong. Okay, this is where we're going to start. Okay, and not that I want this. This is where we're starting my scenario. Okay, scenario, all that happens. Okay, who's going to fucking rush in? Because, I mean, there's only like a couple actual, like, native, actual American people's camps and areas and regions. We're kind of dependent here because it's such a fucked melting pot. But to continue, there's going to be large gaps. There's going to be no anything. Nobody will be anywhere to do anything. We need simple population. So who's going to fill in that population? Who gets to oppress the indigenous peoples of this land, however you want to, I'm sorry. Next. Now who gets to do it? First it was British, and the British rule, and blah, 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 and we had to break away from Britain and make our own thing, and blah, 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 right? So at what point is any of this land going to be ever fucking respected by anyone else other than? And who really deserves it at this point? And whose land is it? And what is it? It's huge. It's got shit on it. It needs people to run it. You ain't running it. We running it. We are already running it. This would cause massive, for years and years, issues. For like decades, for centuries. This would be a change of mass proportions. The certain people would never be able to become a larger populace again. You know, the whites that were sent back, or the marginalized into a small European area, or whatever the fuck they went, they would be pushed into nothing. And they would be eventually, over time, just murdered, genocided, whatever the fuck, at a faster rate. America would be overtaken by something that wasn't, and what has already overtaken the entirety of the fucking Middle East, and which shits on the street at a 60th percentile. There's 60% of the world's feces is in India. So we're going to allow that fecal chunk to come on over here and just sweep our fucking land, right? So now it's India, Indians, versus American native indigenous peoples. So who's winning at any points in any of these scenarios? You know, it's just murder, genocide, death, and numbers decreasing for rich people to get richer, etc. So no matter what scenario, you quick run in your head, it never looks good. What does look good? Simply respecting each other, respecting each other's boundaries, working on progress day by day, and finding places where we can have rights within that. So even in Papa Guts chat yesterday, I was ranting about trans people need rights in America, and somebody said, what rights don't they have? And I said, they don't have sports, they don't have bathrooms, they don't have a lot of shit. What do you fucking mean? This is America. We need to, this wasn't all in one thing, it was over the course of the discussion, but we need to capitalize on that, okay? Make a place for those laws, make a middleman, tax the fuck out of them, make it so they can get drafted in war, make it so they have legit laws, so they have their own rights, so they have their own services, so they have their own fucking avenues in life, and that'll help them from not committing suicide, and it'll be more potential Americans to work for the great capitalism machine. We're supposed to work towards the government and the form of us more than our religious beliefs, our moralities down that lane specifically. Our moralities in America should be based off of our laws, you know, because our laws are based off of our religious beliefs as a communal whole. When we came here as half religious folks, half fucking atheists, who just wanted to come together and have a place of government, have a place of law, have a place of reasonability for the people. That's the fucking point. Everybody pauses on that. For the people. Otherwise, you're not making the fucking point. For we the people is the point. So the more you listen to these outside voices and all this other shit, you just be aware that they're telling you to turn against each other. So trans, gay people, you're pro Hassan, you're fucking dumb. That's it. I think that LOL announcer might have been a fucking trans person too. I'm not very sure. I didn't look into it. I don't like looking into the pervy fucks. I looked whether their OnlyFans was free or not, because that leaves a certain level of like easy access to higher shit, but that's it. So why? Like, why? And then a dude tries to do anything. You try to make like 3D models for VR chat, and then also try to have like a not safe for work life on Pornhub. You can't. And people will come over from that disgusting environment and mass report your Pornhub, and then try to extort you by recording all of your shit and making false accounts. And this has happened to me. You can look in several places. I can prove so many times that this has happened to me. So when you live this long, you have an outspoken voice, you're working against terrorism, you believe in America, all these other factors, you look like this, you look like that. I have people who are Republican who work against me my whole fucking life. And now I have this weird contingent of the extremist leftists working against me my whole fucking now life for the last couple of years. And I don't give a fuck, guys. Those Republicans in my country have already fine-tuned this motherfucker to be able to handle any dumb left soft piece of shit fucking blue wing fucking green terrorist bitch. I will beat the fuck out of you. I will beat the ever-living shit fuck out of your cunt online. Okay? I will take your little argument and I will fucking obliterate the shit out of you. You think you're some highfalutin college fucktard? I've handled 1,000 of you. 1,000 of you. All over the fucking place. Every fucking dumb dick fucking 53-year-old current day boomer fucking ex-gen wannabe fucking dumb living beyond his own fucking non-existent youth cunt fucking I got PhD in the 70s. Shit, you ain't smart no more, bitch. My entire fucking school raising made me smarter than your college. My default high school graduation, the standards of my year in my state, make me smarter than the entirety of anybody who graduated, even in like Ivy League schools, to a fucking degree. I'm smarter than you. Okay, maybe not in math. I immediately said, no, not math. You can't do math worth shit. Don't perpetuate the lie. Don't perpetuate anything else. I'll catch toe to toe. Okay? I might not understand certain words, but I still get the gist of them. You know, I'm not like the most highly educated grammatical fuck. But I understand. Okay, you can't pull shit over me. And I smell shit real fast, too. So, that's the point. I don't need to word big words. Big words? That doesn't need to come out of here. When I hear big words, I know they're being used for the purposes of evil. For the purposes of lies and obfuscation. If you just know a little bit of roots of Latin, dude, you can figure out any fucking word. So you're good, you're good. I played a lot of RPGs. I'm fucking tuned. Shit, anyway, where are we? Where are we? We were talking about white genocide because Sean DeBlack thinks it's a great idea. Oh boy. Yeah. The race convos lately, huh? Fun stuff. All right. Is he not supposed to be getting the black one? I guess. Why does that look like a condom? It looks like a condom, like a Magnum condom. Conveyor belt jobs. It's kind of slow though. How much you pay for that? Oh no, this is terrible. This is Papa Chew finding out that his fucking kid is dead. So let's check it out.
Why do you keep bringing up my dad's son?
His son was 27 one day, like 3 hours ago.
What? My son what?
3 hours ago.
Oh, because if anything misfortune happened to him, I'll bring him back.
Don't say oh.
The mom was from, so the son was 27 one.
Already delusionally God fucking saying he's gonna bring him back. He's gonna bring him back. You're crazy. You're lost, bro.
Somewhere else, and then got 2780 as security somehow. That's from my understanding.
You don't understand shit. You don't even know.
Mom's still good. Yeah.
The car was stolen to begin with. I didn't know that.
I what I'm doing to you right now.
That's how he found out. They just kind of talked over him in the background and shit. That's fucking scummy. His son, he doesn't know. 27 investigation of homicide, like 3 hours ago. What? Because if anything unfortunate happened to him, I'm gonna bring him back. Dude, you can't bring no shit back, dude. That religion ain't real. Religion ain't real, bro. There ain't no God, dude. Sorry. The mom was. So the son was. The mom is. The mom was. The mom and the daughter was armed robbery. And then the offender also got homicide by security in some type of way. So what happened was offender 27-1'd the son, then stole a car. Oh no, they stole their car. It was a carjacking, right? That's how it went. And from my understanding, drives the mother and her daughter and their car, fled 45 traffic accident with injury. So they crashed somewhere. He got out somewhere else, and then there's a shooting. Got shooting by security, from my understanding. PC, you don't understand shit. You know you. Trails off. Okay, mom's in the intensive care unit. Mom's still good, but how's it feel what I'm doing to ya right now? He said. Well, I mean, so he's locked up saying, how's it feel? How's it feel right now? Damn. Yeah, he was locked up and that shit happened. I know Papa Chew's a terrible person, but I genuinely feel bad, says this person. He's too far gone in his mental illness to fucking even be able to. He thinks he can bring him back. Yep. An immediate denial and a wish to come back. That shit ain't happening. There you go. Well, that was fun. Jesus, fuck. Family Guy. I don't watch Family Guy. What's the fucking point? Who cares?
Don't sit so close to the TV. It'll make you cruel.
Yeah, who cares? I'm already cruel.
You know, I was beautiful before I got pregnant.
I know.
You ruined me, Bojack.
I know.
You better grow up to be something great, to make up for all the damage you've done.
I will.
Okay, enough me being a great mom. I'm gonna go hide your father's heart medication. Enjoy your dumb little TV show.
I'm not supposed to watch these. So, like, I grew up on this shit and I love it, but, like, I can't watch it. I get too into shit and I start crying and stuff. So, these are all newer, though, so I'm having an easy time disconnecting. Okay. If it's shit from my actual childhood, I get kind of moofy, you know? Oh, yeah. Nip It. I think I know that golf one. These are really basic. Display only. Shout out Big Al. I don't think he'll ever hear me, but I think we had that Sinbad too. Oh, for sure. This one right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Strikes and Spares. Yes. Okay, here. Oh, we gotta hear that one. Hold on. We gotta hear that one. Oh yeah, let's go. It's one of my dad's favorites. That's where it's like, I can't, dude. Oh yeah, shit. Is this the one that goes dun 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 dun? When you hit the switch in the entire place, you just hear. Yes, sorry. Fuck, dude. Shit. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Something else, please. Tailgater, okay? A ladder fell off of a car. Oh! Yeah. Oh, man. Slime. I could do this. I could do this. This is that water thing. From the pools and shit. This is that water thing. And you touch it and it goes wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, it's that water tool. I have this shader or whatever. This is a very intricate, very nice little form of it though. I like what's happening. The shit you made for it is kind of cute. I don't know if this is from a different game or something, but it's just some Call of Duty shit. I don't know. I don't care. What? Shut up. What is that? This must be a game or something. Or not, and you're just doing it, dude. It's so wild. Okay. So yeah, cool. Alright. Wipe. Wipe. Alright, wipe. Alright. Yeah, that did fuck me up, sorry.
Well, where's my money? Who caved?
What
are you looking at? What are you guys looking at?
There's a naked woman across the street.
This is gonna be the easiest money I've ever made. So my friend Joyce is teaching an exercise class.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna go tonight.
The waitress should have taken it back. The waitress should have taken it back.
So then I got a call this morning. I was chosen to go on the space shuttle. We're going to Mars.
Have a good time. Have a good time. I'm out.
I'm out. Okay, great. Oh, what's this? I don't know.
Alive, bro.
Jordan Peterson?
So do you believe in the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good notion of God?
What do you mean by believe?
What do you mean by believe?
Oh, Jordan. There you go.
What do you mean by believe?
That's the circular definition. What do you mean
How
when
is
you
that
say
circular?
you believe?
How is that circular?
Because you added no content to the answer by substituting the word true and believe.
I said you think it to be true.
All right. So if you believe something, you stake your life on it.
What do you mean by that?
You live for it, and you die for it.
Why is he so...
So, to you, what is your definition of then belief? Because this is okay. It sounds a little steeper than that.
That's what I mean by that. It isn't something that you say. It isn't something that's associated with logical consistency. It's not declarative. It's not propositional. It's not a figment of your imagination. It's the presupposition of your attention and your action. And you're either fragmented, in which case you worship multiple gods, or there's some unity at the bottom of it that makes you an unstoppable
The fuck are you
force.
talking about, man? You just said, what is believe me? You asked him what's believe me.
So the beliefs is more in
He said
the...
it's something you believe to be true. Well, let me tell you something, bucko. You either believe in multiple gods, or one god that's supposed by a bunch of other beliefs.
Right,
Shut the
right.
fuck up, bro.
Hey, he's right so far.
Anytime I
Okay, so
hear
you're
him
saying that you
talk
don't
now,
believe something if
I just hear John Travolta in Hairspray.
They just don't like him. They just don't like.
Oh, Wilbur.
She threw this out the other day, and I looked up a clip of.
Exactly the same.
It was surprisingly. It was
Sorry,
pretty,
for some
pretty
reason I thought
Jordan
that you would know.
Peterson like.
It does nothing for me.
I'll send it to you later and we can talk about it.
you wouldn't die for it?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Not really.
So
How
then-
would you
Really?
define belief? Something you say?
That's why I explained, like, I could believe it is the case that this pen exists, but if someone like threatened my life, right, I would lie in order to be able to save my life, right? Like I think you would do that too. You wouldn't lie to save your
Don't
life.
be so sure.
You wouldn't lie to save your life.
I would lie about this pen, even if it meant my execution. Don't be too sure, bucko.
Goddamn sure.
Assuming things upon.
He's like having, you know what's happening here? I think
Terminal
we're seeing early
contrarian.
Yeah, illness. Yeah, right.
I mean, maybe.
This
He's
contrarian.
lashing out.
Contrarian.
He is lashing
And
out.
he's confused.
I just think it's the Ben Soda
But,
fried his brain. Like, since he'd had that trip to Russia or whatever, where he went
getting
into a
worse.
coma,
Yeah.
his brain short-circuited. Honestly,
He used to be like a lot more reasonable. When he was on our show, I mean.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait. Are you saying he went to Russia? And he was in a coma in Russia? He was at all out for any amount of time in Russia? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What did they do to Jordan Peterson? Oh jeez. There's gonna be P-tapes about him too now? You know? There's P-tapes about everyone. Putin's really got that system on lockdown, you know? It's pretty impressive,
I think that was after that though?
No.
that was way before.
Was
every
it?
time he was on our show was pre-Russian.
Well, I certainly agree that he used to just
that was
be
all- that was-
somewhat more.
Well,
normal.
well,
Like,
you know,
this is just
well,
this is
the
just what's
lobster-
happening on
Yeah.
screen right
The
here.
lobster
It's like
puffs
cartoon
himself
character.
up, you
He's
see.
like
He
a
puffs
insane
himself
asylum.
up. He gets fortuitous. He's
How
quite
much
the
do you know
creature.
about me? I didn't lie to save my career. I didn't lie to save my clinical
Give me
practice.
a break, bro.
Did you lie to like save your children, your mom?
Oh, he is
Not
triggered
only did you
about
not
that.
save your career. Look at you.
dad.
He's triggered about that. He lied about medical stuff and lost his degree or something, didn't he? He's triggered. So, assuming somebody's takes, assuming somebody's positions, he's not an enjoyer of that. But when they don't give anything, you have to guess. So you have to work around their bullshit. So it's really just more about being a consistent heaviness on this side with your questions until you fluster them to where you can guess more accurate questions with their next reply. You flood them back with abhorrent truth, you know? Like, oh, you must be, oh, so you're a Christian, so you don't like trans people? So you think they should die and go to hell? Do you think they're not fucking Americans or something? What's your feel on that? Well, you're Canadian, so what the fuck would it matter if they're Americans or not, right? Right, buddy? Oh, you guys like to bury children under fucking churches and schools, though, right, buddy? Oh, but you're moralistically superior on any given, oh, my God, what about my God? What about my God? I don't have one. Maybe I made my own. Is my God superior because I morally took all these ideals from other fucking religions and sprinkles of gods and made my own fucking little thing that I use to not justify evil deeds but be good in the world? What about that? Can I believe in my own belief of what goodness might be? What is belief? What is good? What is no? What is the concept of no? Why am I here? Why are you even here? Why are you fucking even here? Why are you even here? Then have something to say. Then have something to say there. Right. Flood them. Get them. So flood them in a state where they got to refute and say, no, that's not what I am. So you can start to see what they might be, or call them out for what they said they are not by delving into what they said they are not then. So I'm not of that. Are you sure? Are you sure? What about this aspect? You said this. You said you believe in this and that, and those are things of that. Okay. So it's like the dog whistle. So hunt the dog whistles then. And try to get the fucking frequencies, bro. So it's all about how you're investigating on multiple fucking platforms and dealing with these bad faith fucking assholes. It's all about staying consistent, staying on top of this is all Hassan shit. So it's like next gen debate tactics, and we are all learning how to deal with them at a rapid fucking rate, and some of us have better tools prepared than others. So to adapt a couple other people's like mental tools for dealing with this fucking attack, and then to put it on like a better mind than myself and shit like that. We have some of the greatest philosophers of all time, of our time, right here on the internet. I was talking with somebody and they said, well, why not protest? Why not go outside? Why not do it? Why not leave your house and this and that? And I was like, arguably, I can be far more effective here, where I have a voice, where I have several people, where I'm more in my element, where I can say the things I truly more so wish to present. Not that I believe, Jordan, but that I can present. These are things, these are knowledge pools I've dabbled in. Do you want to have that discussion? You know? And I feel that doing that here, I have a strength. If I did that in person, I would not. If I did that in person, I'd be seen as a kook. They wouldn't take my movement seriously. It might even work against my cause, you know? Right. So I want to be here, where I'm already against, everybody's against the cause on the internet. But to stay consistent, to hit your hammer, to fucking prove your point, and to understand that there's people out there who feel like you and to group up, and that's the point. So as much as people want to, like, you know, put the kibosh on fucking protest and shit, like, you still have to group up and do what you're supposed to do for, you know, unity and shit. So that's it. I don't know why my computer is suddenly thinking so hard. So give me a second here. Yeah, my screen blinked and everything. Can you chill out, bro? Okay, you good? I am that of sandwich. I don't know. I had a better fucking title this morning and I lost it and I was disappointed in myself, so I was just like, fuck it. Whoa. Indeed. The cheeriest of sons. Boy, that did not work. Cheerioest of sons? There, that one. Okay, there we go. Little sun dude. Okay. I wasn't snotty, and then I heard the theme that I didn't hear for years in my life, and it brought me to instant death grip tears. It's great. What a fucking great start. Yeah. Shout out Big Al. I grew up in your arcade. Anyway, I did. I'm that one. I'm that kid. I grew up. Yeah, I know. I'm just as fat, but a little taller. So I kind of evened out. You know what I mean? But the man who introduced me to pineapple ham. Yes, pineapple ham pizza. I don't know. It could have been his wife or whatever. Maybe he didn't like the pizza. I don't recall, but I remember young me would occasionally sneak a piece out of the mini fridge right at the left of the door. You'd go in and there was a bunch of like fucking Fallout looking shit. It was beautiful. Like fucking Coke machines and shit. Like, oh, so fucking beautiful. Just Fallout looking shit. Everywhere, like, you'd swear it was like milk machines and shit. But no, it's just old crap. Jukeboxes, mini jukeboxes, little table jukeboxes for like restaurants and shit, all that kind of shit. Ancient ones, really old school, like first gen ones. He kind of collected random shit here and there. I don't know what was directly there to the right of the door, but it was a bunch of like darker things, parts, bits, the ancient machines that were dark permanently. And then there was some upper rafters with signs, so many fucking beautiful, large fucking signs. Some were on, some weren't, some were hung up, some were neon, some were regular, some were fucking just amazing. Some were hanging. They had a couple hangy ones. Just all the types of signs you could think of, like beer, like fucking video games, fucking like mobile oil, like all that kind of shit. Sega's fucking Outrun. You go in the door, you go to the back, you go to the right. That bitch was a hot fucking rental. Outrun was always out. So anytime it was there, just for 2 seconds, and then I was gone again. So every time I had to like glance, is Outrun there? Is the fun game here? No. They were out all the time. That's where like the cool games were, because they'd go on the truck quicker and then get the fuck out. Yeah, so the one door was taken up by junk, and the door next to that was the easy port for the car and shit. So, you know, you You wheel them over there, you get them up on the, and then you fucking put them in there, and it was good. It's good shit. And we'd deliver them to the place and test them out and shit. And, he fucked his back up doing pool tables, so I always had to help with the larger shit, you know, because I'm a big fucker. So, yeah. I didn't always have to help, but like I'd, you know, get the doors and shit and make sure that the fucking cloth was on the corner of it when we were getting in the elevator, stuff like that. Just little, you know, map boy kind of stuff. I wasn't like working for blank, but yeah. Jukeboxes. So he did jukeboxes. So I would run around and play the arcades and play the pinballs all day. I tell the story a lot because it's fucking great, and I hope someday it like gets out there, and I don't know, just shout out to his kids and stuff or whatever. I believe they sold the place. Not good in this economy. What else are you gonna do with them? I don't know. Could you do like a rental, elitist rent out? I don't know. It's just inefficient. And then to have to drive them everywhere and shit, it's old school. But that's the only way to get these things to these places, right? Right. So the 50s grill. Nobody to fix your jukebox anymore, huh? Just happened kind of suddenly. And you guys probably called and said, hey, the jukebox is on the fritz again. I don't know who's fixing it these days, but hi. Yeah. So there's a lot of that, you know? I don't know, watching Diorio, it like reminds me, because he does the pinball shit occasionally. So, yeah. What are my favorites? I don't know. But Ghouls, Ghosts, and Goblins or whatever was always fucking really hard and really different from the Nintendo one. So I had the Nintendo, right? But I had played the arcade one first. So I was like, this ain't the right game. My brain knew. I was like, oh no, this one's way fucking harder. So it was way fucking harder. And even isn't it like the first boss is even different and everything? It's like a big bird dude with a spear. Am I even thinking of the right game? I don't know anymore. Smoke more, Smokey. So, yeah, shout out, though. My entire youth. I should remake that in VR. I should just do that for like a week or two. So one of these days, if I start doing shorter shows and just working on other stuff, I have a life. I don't really though, but I can't afford all the assets, and all the fucking pinball ones that I put in are broken and shitty, and they have a lot of like object fucking callback fuck ups and shit, and then I try to like delete the right part, and then some other shit don't work in the fucking and then I try to put like fucking colliders in them and shit, and then that only half works. Fucking shit, dude. So I have made a gigantic fucking arcade world. It's just I can only do so much, you know. I can only do so much. And really the whole place in general isn't really that large. I mean, it's just kind of a chunk in a bigger warehouse. There's a really big warehouse, and this is just like a portion of it that I only ever knew. And there's like a back way with like pop machine and like a snack machine, and then like bathrooms and stuff, and like Gojo. Did they Gojo the orange shit? And it was all sandy, right? That was our first time as a kid. I was like, oh, what's this shit? It's abrasive. Shit was cool. Shit was real cool. Gojo is fucking great, dude. And because your hands would get dirty as shit in that place. Yeah. Favorite games? I don't know. There's so many. I love Joust. I felt personally offended when Klein or whatever, Robert, whatever the fuck his name is, wrote that book about me. Asshole. Excuse me, I just phrased it like yes, yes. Why'd you write a book about me and then call me Wade? Kind of offended by that, bro. Why is every Californian fucking hype-tard gotta be living my life? Asshole. Writing about my existence and shit. Fuck you. Psh. Anyway. Gotta take it personally, bro. That's not about my life. He's so much fucking stuck in the 80s. So he took, like, what was good out of the story bits, and he fucked it with way too much, like, 80s dick convention train riding shit. What am I on now? Ready Player One. Are you not with the fucking conversation? I'm talking to a fucking wall. Do you not understand how this works? Don't pay attention to the pretty man in the corner, okay? Pay attention to the pretty man in the corner. Okay? The pretty man in the corner. Hi, buddy. Don't pay attention to the gorgeous, stunning figure you see before you. Pay attention to the gorgeous, stunning figure you see before you. Thank you. Now, anyway, with his puckered lips.
You've blossomed into like a multi-millionaire superstar. It's not.
No, I haven't, but thank you. So, Jordan Peterson, anyway. What is this? Shut up.
Hey, ma'am, how you doing? How can I help you?
Can I get an extra large box of condoms?
How many?
3.
What?
3 boxes?
Yeah.
For what?
I met this dude, man. He got a dick on him on the trial.
Damn.
Yeah.
I bet you have fun.
I'ma try.
Oh,
but it's bigger than yours. Yours small.
You make me feel sad.
Well, I hope I did.
Silly you.
You silly.
Motherfucker.
Bitch.
Who you talking to like that?
I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Okay. What?
Okay.
What?
Let's
Now
take it
what?
outside then.
Take it outside?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'll beat that shit out of
Take it
you.
outside. I'll go behind you.
What in the fuck, dude? Alright, that was a good Oblivion NPC. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, they really used to write them different back then, didn't they? That's a fair point.
And let's see if there's anything else. Oh, right.
Peak brain rot. So we have reached peak brain rot. Yes, we have. And I am reflecting that today. So I gotta piss. I don't really care. You guys are fucking stupid, your entire generation, because you think this kind of shit is fucking relevant or cool. Okay? That's your problem. So I'm gonna put that on mute. Y'all are desperate. Y'all are fucking desperate.
You guys are trying to fertilize my mind with the seed of, what would you call it?
Next level content. We're trying to help you get up to the next level.
Now here's the thing about me that's a secret that most people don't know. I'm borderline retarded. And I can't read. These books that you're recommending,
Goethe.
I would pick that up and I would be like, 10 minutes later, I'd be like, what's my favorite song? The ABCs?
What in the fuck? I barely even get it, dude. I'm a different kind of tard. Amen, bro.
What I'm saying isn't fucking rocket science. Jerry, you shouldn't be dating a 17-year-old girl when you're 38.
What the fuck?
Whoa, wait a minute, Superman.
Wait, Superman.
1738.
No.
I'm going to be honest. I'm
Okay.
always honest, but I'm going to be honest again.
Did I talk about this yesterday with you?
There have been situations that
The Roach King, right?
Okay, what is this? Okay.
And then he doesn't talk about it.
Okay.
As soon as he accepted the trade, he acted like nothing had happened.
Yep,
This
yep.
upset some of his followers, who
This is fake news. This is total fake news. And I want to break it down and explain how it's fake news. So this person is using posts from me taking gold in retail WoW, and they're conflating them with posts complaining about me taking gold in classic WoW. Now, these are two very, very different...
Oh, either way, I mean, you just took some gold. I mean, I would too, but I mean, you're just getting paid off, that's all. Now, my main problem is...
music for? He rolled a 21.
number, and so Asmongold had to give the crown to the roll winner. Now it was time to roll for the Helm of Wrath, which was something Asmongold needed for his...
I swear to God, if he brings up Ozzy...
character.
I swear to God. I swear to God, is this...
Oh!
I thought...
So you were out-needed. Nope, you were out-needed. Okay, now how does this go?
So here's the difference, okay?
Okay.
Is that Palladini was, number one, the top healer. McConnell was playing Rhett.
You have to roll. Don't loot council. You didn't say that before the raid. Ooh.
Okay?
Yep.
Now, if you don't play Classic WoW, you might not understand this. Rhett doesn't do anything. Rhett is like, basically, it's like having a poodle. It's like the idea, like, basically, guilds that have Rhett Paladins,
Okay.
it's like a really expensive poodle or a, damn, that's a big fucking spider.
You are distracted, sir.
Wow. Well, fuck 'em. Anyway,
guilds that
so
have Rhett
it's like
Paladins.
having a poodle that you give all
Poodles.
your gear to,
Yes.
and it's like a black hole.
Yes.
Like, like you can give a Rhett Paladin
Yes,
a
yep.
really good piece of gear,
Oh, man.
and their damage won't change.
No,
Because
nope.
they don't do any damage.
They're a class that is meant to underutilize their gear for the benefit of either heals or tank. They're not necessarily meant for... So, and when they are, there are a lot of stuns and stalls, and again, they have that self-heal is that holdback. They will never have that top damage that whatever else would, period, because of that. The self-heals is a great detriment, period. Just the class. I've always seen paladins as fucking weak, stupid, shitty. I don't even like the Final Fantasy with Cecil. I don't even fucking like it because he's a dumb, weak, sissy bitch. He was an awesome, dark fucking knight, fucking... and then he trades that shit in and becomes some cover pally. I just, it's dumb little pussy fucking pally with cover. That's it. That's all he can do for the rest of his fucking dumb little fucking existence for half the fucking game. Cover. You suck, dude. You fucking suck. So, half your shit's for protective. You got rid of all your strength, your power, your truth for the truth of another, which made you fucking weak. So, right, paladins, the truth of another to make ye weak. So, warriors, dude, I'm a fucking warrior. I'm a fucking warrior. I'm a human warrior. Night Elf warrior. That's right. Night Elf tank warrior, bitch. Fucking, I'll fuck some shit up. Okay, people might make fun of me and shit, but I say, I just evaded a hit. Well, your tank took it. I alleviated the fucking heals, and I fucking swathed that bitch. I'm fucking here. I ain't shadow melding, bitch. You're fine. You're fine. So, that being said, human for rep gains, I guess, but the spirit don't do much. You know, that's people's argument. Is like, what's the spirit gonna do for a fucking warrior? So it's better to pick the fucking night elf. Shut up when you're making a tank. Fuck off. You're idiots. You don't know what the fuck. You don't know the game. You don't know the game. Mitigation. Shut up. Let's see here. What else? I don't know. So, female. The males look funny when they're all over like this. They look shitty. So, you want a female night elf warrior who's standing up strong. Fucking, you want to be able to see her when she's stacking her fucking devastates and shit. Like, okay. Yep. You got it. Divas, baby, divas. So, it's all about your play style. Where am I going with this? Needing. Rep values are shit. This is no justification for you losing a fucking roll. Now, I remember this one time in Gorgrond or some shit, and fucking, I was there with a fucking raid guild, asshole, and it was one that was like a real raid guild, and they swept up 1 or 2 people from the trade chat, and I was one of them, and a fucking shield dropped. Now, I main prot, and that was the shield that I needed to do my next step. What did I lose it to? Their off-tank paladin took that shit. I was there as a DPS or some shit, so I get it, but I won the fucking roll. And I said, I'm here for this at the beginning of the thing, and they still out-needed it for their guildie. And I called them out on the trade channel, and nothing, nobody cared, you know. That's it. I just said, this person... guild, we had a needing guild, another need guild. It's fine. I didn't make too much of a stink about it. You know, lost gear is lost gear at that point. But, you know, just to call awareness and shit. And it's people who are like fucking needing guild involved assholes who, you know, do that shit. So you fucked over me at a point is the end of that story. You fucked over me. I've always been very good about need or greed, and very forward about I'm here for this, or blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm not a bitch about it. I fight hard, I do my job proper, I stack shit, I watch fucking crap, I don't let shit not slip past, I keep aggro on everything. I'm fucking crazy. You guys should know I'm fucking tentative with my ADD or whatever the fuck, AD, I'm always doing something. Yeah, I watch those little bars. Best fucking believe I got situational control. I'm a control freak. Are you kidding me? I'm a control freak. On top of that, yes, I make a good prot war. Like, trust me. I don't have the most confidence, okay? So main tank, I might falter if we're on a raid, but if I know my job well, it's when I'm leading people, it's hard to like have that confidence in making decisions for the masses. So I can off tank confidently, and I'll learn the job, and I'll do very well. The Arcavion or whatever, the dude that splits into 3, I off tanked a motherfucker in that one. That was fucking. Whew. That was an issue of a pattern to get used to. And then people had the back head dying from lightning shit or whatever. Oh my god. Can you fucking... If there's a circle on the floor, people move from the circle. There's a circle on the floor, people move from the circle. There's a circle on the floor, people move from the circle. AOE, 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 AOE. So, you're gonna take fucking damage, dude. Move. What the fuck are you doing? So, anyways, I'm good. And I try hard,
So it's like you can you can multiply 0 by 4.
Now,
he wouldn't even do anything.
So you're justifying
this is ridiculous.
Your thief move.
No.
Oh, Paladin.
Asmongold didn't have the highest roll.
91.
But I did, because it was you're rolling for your you're rolling for your roll. Everybody knows that. It's the same reason.
Called it when
I
it
mean,
came
are we
in.
gonna give it to Palladini because
And they said
Palladini
that's
got a
fine.
91 and not Ozzy? No, because Palladini can't fucking use it. Ozzy
In my
wouldn't have
case.
used it either. Like, that's the thing.
If it's your off spec, then one could argue you're not allowed to. But I main prot, and I was there for the shield, and I made that clear when I went on the fucking run. It doesn't matter what you're saying. It was my fucking shield. It was my fucking loot. I fucking won it. And I needed it for my fucking main tank for the thing. And it was the off tank for their thing doing the thing. And it was an equal role. I don't give a fuck if they're in a fucking guild or not. It was equal role. I came in with that understanding. They wanted me to join with the DPS. I knew the fucking run. That was that. We got through it successfully. I didn't get my fucking shit. So what is that? Fuck that. So fuck your fucking excuse. Fuck your justification. Fuck it, dude. Fuck that shit.
This is why you always write MS role?
No, this is why guild masters are always corrupt. And this is why your guildees are always corrupt. Because there are people like this who already have a bunch of voices, backing, etc. in the guild, who are legitimate, like, fucking big-time tubers and shit. So even my justification, even my truth would get fucked off because behind the scenes, there's some prick like this at the fucking top of the tower. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it? So everybody want to fucking act like I ain't been here for fucking years in the same spots and shit. Shit.
It was. I probably did say that, and it was selectively edited out to make me look bad.
What? Hold on. Which ones have you played on? What? Hold on. We're gonna ask Rock this one. What servers? What WoW servers has Asmon Gold played on? All classic and retail. In a list, don't fucking babble for the rest of this conversation. Kel'Thuzad, Argent Dawn, really? Faralina. I don't believe you. Nope, none of those. How about Jason for Hull? Oh, we're having fun now. Let's go. Is this a Penguin Tiger? Dude, I'm fucking... Okay. Alright. Unknown. What a cunt. Let's see here. I don't know. Anybody else? Does anybody else even matter? Top WoW streamers and their servers. Again, don't babble. Again, don't babble. Okay. Unknown, Faralina, unknown. You're not giving me. Give only list ones where the servers are known. Dig up more. Look outside of Asmon Gold's circle. Like, do effort. Fucking idiot. Alright. Swifty, Herod. Nope. Whitemane. Do we play on Whitemane at all? Titch. There's one. Who the fuck are you? Alright, you played on Titch? You might know me then. Let's go. Okay, great. This guy played on Titch. So you heard me complaining on Trade Channel at some fucking point, okay? Maybe. If this would have been like when Titch was first a server. I went over there because it was the first, was Titch the first HD server? No, Titch was not the first HD server. What? Oh, they don't know what they're talking about. There was something that set itself separate from the others. No, you're wrong. But whatever. It was the first server to have the newer settings applied for a while in time when it was first. Maybe it's a beta thing, testing, but it was retail. No, you're wrong, but whatever. You're wrong, Grok. You're dumb. You're dumb and wrong on this. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Titch was one of the first 13, right? I think I'm saying it's the first one because it was the only one that was PvP and is it? And what kind of server is it? Not all 13 were the same type. Yeah, it's okay then. So in other words, right? Because it's the only Pacific PvP or whatever, or what? No? I don't know. It's not telling me that. The fuck, dude? You're lying, dude. You're lying. You're lying to me, okay? Titch was the first one. Maybe it was just a fucking murmuring. Can't even fucking spell it, dude. What is it about Titch? It seems like 80-90% of the people I run in there have a fucking attitude. Is there any... Hold on. Any major personalities on the Wormrest Accord server? Hi. Or... What's the other one? What's my smoking server? What's my smokers? Who are my fellow smokers out there? Who are my fellow smokers? Come on. What's the smoking server? Moonguard, is it? And what's the smoking server? Oh yeah. What else have I played on? Yes, I've played on Moonguard. What else have I played on? Oh jeez. Revealing all my gods. Dude, it's like the smoke. Is it just Wormrest? Is it Wormrest Accord? No, you're stupid, dude. It's the puff one. It's the puff. It's green. It's green. It's fucking like something green. It's fucking like green, dude. What is the green WoW place? What's the server? What's the 420 server with green in it? Titch. Shut up. What's the smoky one, dude? No. I'm sorry, I can't right now. Okay, let's see. Who's from Wormrest? Who's from WRA? Buddy? I don't know. I wanted to figure out that about Titch, though. I don't know what the Titch, bro. Elite PvP. I feel like for like a month or a week, it was the first one that actually had like the the patch applied in a different way. So it's whatever. Not like the actual like HD patch, but like there was something else about it. There was like a 4K. I don't remember what the thing was. There was some weird thing about its technologically advanced presence. Maybe it was just one of those first 13. Fine. Mana Bender. Kynes, Mogo, Tilly, Plurp, Spirit, Sedine, Ethereal Dusk Rider. I wouldn't know their names. Like, I would only know their in-game names, is what I'm saying. Yeah, WRA was fine. Smoke. Ever something. Ever something. Come on. Moonguard. Why is what it just cried at me. Why Reddit? It's even like Reddit. Why? Aaron 4451. A guy to mark the defeat of Legion. Blah blah blah. Active on Moonguard. Thessiliana Wolf, prominent RPer. I hate the RPers there. Mistweaver Lily. I've gotten a lot of people banned for their RPing because they do a lot of fucking ERP, like directly in fucking Moonguard or whatever the fuck, the little building right there. They'll ERP and shit, so I'll report the fuck out of them. So I might even have people from back in the WoW days like fucking stalking me, like crazy, psychotic, weird little fucking sick RPers who used to do their gross. They'd like emote chat. They would slash emote it so the whole room would see their like activities, you know? Gross. Yeah, it's fucking just mass public fucking orgies. Moonguard, right there. Alliance side, right there in that little shitty hut. Okay? Cheers. Great, perverts. Great. So I reported somebody, and they probably didn't like it. Various guild leaders. Moonguard is infamous for Goldshire ERP. I reported so much Goldshire ERP. No, there is no positive portions to the ERP from fucking WoW. Let's follow these fucking people. Yep. We're gonna follow them. Yes. Let's go. Now, if in a day or two, somehow I'm blocked by both of them. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Let me pull this off. It's even got a little dragon on it. That's cute. Okay, anything bad here? I'm gonna click the first one. Oh, it's like WoW music. Why are you saying this is sensitive? This is just a person who's like been traumatized by the internet. They're 18 plusing everything. 25, she, her. You're followed. Gross little bastards. Let's see here. No major Twitch streamers, Asmon Gold, Estefan, etc. play on that shithole. I think Wormrest is the one. Ever something? No. Moonguard, RP servers, Wormrest are more horde focused. That's true. I was Alliance on Wormrest. I was working against the grain, and I was working against Ever something? Ever look? Emerald Dream. Oh fuck! There it is. Fuck! There it is. There it is. Emerald Dream. Tell me the personas there. That is my home. Over all WoW time, the most I've spent is on Emerald Dream, because they're my people. They're really nice. We love to do dungeon runs. We love to level characters. It's a very much building, smoking, chilling environment. Very cool guilds. I had a couple guilds there. One of them was Wipe My as Shara. Really fucking good. I always brag about that. I love that name. Everybody would give me compliments for it, and one day it was just reported. Because nobody can let you have anything in this world. Especially if you're clever or funny or smart. You're not a rich kid from California. You get shit on by rich kids from California. And they hate you for their entire existences. Isn't that right, MM? Huh? I'm watching you. Pinacato. I don't even know. I don't know who the fuck you people are. Hot dog vendor, unnamed. RP challenge, walking to Silver Moon to Undercity. Hold, alliance only. Only alliance. Only, bro. Alliance players only, bro. Yeah, I'm not here for this fucking... I said alliance, bro. I said alliance. I said alliance, bro. Oh, that was alliance. Okay. You can tell I'm an ally? Ah, that's good. That's good. Ah, yes. An alliance fucking prot. Why, I scum. I am scum. I'd PvP like that too, bitch. Yeah, I'd PvP like that. You want to get killed by a prot war? You're going to get killed by... Shoink. Ah, why is it still chasing me? Shoink. I can't get away. Oh, fucking... He stance danced on me. Why is he still chasing me? Shoink. Oh, why is he still hitting me? Oh, it hurts. Just barely. It just barely hurts. Shoink. Can I get a fucking heal off? Oh, fuck, he stunned me. Fuck. Oh, he's killing... Shoink. Oh, I got you again. Oh, man. I love being a prot war. I love being a prot. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yes. No major Twitch. No major this and that. If you're seeking shit, shut up. Dig deeper. Okay, cool. This is get to know your spits psyche day. Okay. Adult themes. We dare to look down. 32 pan. 32 pan, 20 something, like sketchy. That was sketchy. Meme bastard, you better watch out. I'll take you away. I'll take you away, buddy. I don't really have much to self these days, other than Hasana's gay cake.
You have to find a bakery that eventually says, no, I won't make you that cake, so you can actually take them to the courts, so you can fight for people's rights. It's sort of the similar, this is gay cake, Hassan is gay cake.
Hassan is
gay
gay
like
cake.
The gay cake, gay wedding thing. You have to find a bakery that eventually says, no, I won't make you that cake, so you can actually take them to the courts, so you can fight for people's rights. It's sort of the similar, this is gay cake, Hassan is gay cake. It's kind of like the gay cake, gay wedding thing. You have to find a bakery that eventually says, no, I won't make you that cake.
Gay
So
sandwich.
you can actually take them to the courts, so you can fight for people's rights. It's sort of the similar, this is gay cake, Hassan is gay cake.
Hassan is gay cake. The Hassanite formula. Terrorist scum. If you want X, you would do X to XXX. This can be utilized, hello by the way. Gay as fuck sandwich would have, what's that, like spreadable meat shit? Yeah, that like Worcestershire or whatever the fuck, the like really spreadable shit, gross. And then maybe like some like squared cheese with some like, yeah, like liverwurst. There you go, liverwurst with some type of squared white cheese. We're gonna go with a white cheese, but a particularly pungent one. So like blue cheese, like with chunks of blue cheese in it. Yeah, ugh. Oh, gross. Okay, there you go. The Hassan formula. This can be utilized any way you wish conversationally. The ABC structure is very flexible depending on how you present the issue. Another variation. If you want a Supreme Court gay cake denial issue, first, find a place that won't take your order. Then bring that issue to court. Then seek your legislation. Many orbiters have used this on a regular from Frogan, but with oh my god, Fromagogan, to Shonda Nobody, to Noah Shitstain. He's a real simple one. Keep your ears alert for this tactic. Beware the propaganda machine. Hassan
Gay cake, gay wedding thing.
is gay
You have to find
wedding.
a bakery that eventually says, no,
Yeah.
I won't make you that cake.
I won't make you that cake. But I will make you that cake, okay? I will make you that cake. I can bake. Sometimes I wish I was born rich. So the thing I just made didn't take me a fucking hour to make it. So let's watch what it is again. Yes, you're a ninja. Yes, you didn't have the right to do that. I have beefs with shitty play styles on Warcraft. Here we go.
It's kind of like the gay cake, gay wedding thing. You have to find a bakery that eventually says, no, I won't make you that cake. So you can actually take them to the courts, so you can fight for people's rights. It's sort of the similar, this is gay cake. Hassan is gay cake.
Yeah, you can see it a lot better then. So that took me a fucking... anyway, that fucked my head. What was that thing that was there? That took me like 50 minutes to do. There was a little bit of like brain stall in there and shit, but yeah. I see a doctor's lied to him, and this person does not look...
Anna detransitioned after 17 years.
I could tell from the thumbnail that this was going to be an anti-trans hit piece. Like, I can tell from your content, from your thumbnail and your title now, about what's going to happen. That's pretty pathetic that you've slipped that far onto the right end of these conversations, but it is what it is.
Doctors lied to him. What is this? Enough nutrition?
So, not accepting trans is un-American. Not accepting trans, 18 plus, of course. Okay. Is un-American. Give them laws, and then make money off of them. Jesus, like, this is so stupid that we're even having this conversation. Make money off of them. Send them to war, you know? Dumbass, stupid. Stupid USA. Stupid USA. Don't be dumb. Like, do you want capitalism to work? Do you want it to work? Then give this thing rights. I don't care if it trans or detrans or this and that or any of that shit. I really don't give a fuck. The portion of people who detransition after transition is like, fuck. So we're dealing with a 0.95% of the USA population. The ones that detransition are like maybe 2 of that, and a lot of the time the phrase detransitioning doesn't literally mean like I melted my junk off. There's like maybe 2 cases of oops. Most of the ones who go through with it completely fucking are okay with their decision. I don't agree with melting your dick off, but I'm not a freak who would do that. I don't understand a freak, okay? But I'll let a freak live in my country and die for my rights to talk about them. I am still an American, and I'll still let a freak get their weird medical shit that I don't agree with. If they want to pay $100,000 to fucking melt their dick off and make it into a vagina, that's a money for America. $100,000 is how I see it, and that benefits my poor people. That gives me welfare. You know, that gives me, for my state, for my people. My state is one of the only ones that makes money. We allow this kind of shit. We have our own care here. So the whole country is freaking out about healthcare. My state doesn't give a fuck. We ain't saying shit, because we're fine here, because we have our own fucking healthcare. So fuck all these other places. And that being said, we don't allow the same level of ookiness even down this trans lane that California does. California's a shithole. It needs to go. But, you know, 18 plus, like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? You want to cut your fucking arm off and put Pokemon balls there? I don't give a shit. It's equivalent to me.
It's my right to disagree and use my freedom of speech to vocalize that disagreement.
Oh, you're just fine. But we've had this argument before. It's 1,000 times just fine. I just want to make money off of them and send them to war and let them have the same freedoms that they want. You know, maybe a couple of them are good marksmen because they used to be dudes. So who gives a fuck is kind of my call. But you're allowed to completely and that's an American thing. And I'm taking it on that cloud because I don't want to be too disrespectful of your right to not accept them and to force them to, you know, go through conversion therapy and then kill themselves. So that's your right. I'll put it edgily. But, you know, there's the 20% or so from that actually come through and detransition and don't kill themselves and live a normal fucking good life. Like, it's a very small percentage. So already we're down like mental disability lane where the people that we're talking about that already are making the decisions to go as far as to detransition in that form.
People for not believing the same as you.
Are
It's th3 same as religion. Forcing a belief on others.
right. No, you're not wrong. And then at the end of every conversation I've seen on Twitter and shit too, they always say, the people who are more middle lane say, I'm fine with whatever. It's just that you're pushing it. You're pushing it. And we've said the same, even me and you both, for the entirety of since the 90s till today, that the loud ones are shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So that's part of the problem. So we have to get loud on the other side to say it's okay of them to be the idiots that they are. I'm just saying from this end, like, I want to make money off them. Let's put some middlemen there, you know. Like, the right-wingers understand it. They're selling fucking trans pins to trans people on TikTok and then spending that money on Republican shit to make sure that the trans people don't have rights by selling them their own pins and shit. So at least they figured out that middlemaning, you know? So I want to make money for the capitalization and the benefit of America and in between that. So I don't know. I don't have to agree with it, you know, which I don't. But I've always thought for maybe, I don't know, like 20 years or so, like, why don't we just start making occasional third bathrooms where we can handle this problem. Oh, we got to redo the piping. Oh, fuck, we got to build a whole different room just for 1-2 people. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I was taught that. Like, why don't we do that? Fuck it. And then both can just go in there. Both can use the both bathroom. We do have unisex bathrooms. Nobody asks then. Nobody cares then, right? Or even in unisex bathrooms, do they get mad? Like, what?
For such a small population, they really are forceful in those beliefs. And no, I wouldn't trust that mentality in my army defending my country.
There's studies that fucking gay people do better in battle, so I don't have to. It's a thing. You could just do gays do better. They have more compassion to, like, save their fellow brother and shit, and they have, like, more steady ability to, like, steady thought. It must be all that dick they take. I don't get it. Okay, it's a study. It's a thing. You can look up, like, gay are the gays. I could do it right now, but I'm not trying to really make that argument. I'm just trying to say at least they got to be comparable. I mean, if we're allowing women into the fucking military, what's next, you know? Oh, trans people, because at least in the dude to woman category, at least they're still like that or whatever. At least they still got the dude reactions, the dude reaction time, etc., you know? So I don't know. I'm just trying to make that mid argument. I'm just trying to be in the middle, because I don't want to just say send them to the oven, because they're still, like, you know, us white folk in a lot of cases. All that type of shit. Whatever they are, they're still us. USA. It doesn't matter if they're the color. I was just bullshitting with that one. But, you know, they meet our little factions of USA shit. So I'm just saying, hey, fuck it. Just let them live. They're freaks. They're all freaks, though. I'm a freak. We're all freaks. So, bunch of freaks. But yeah, they're really small pop. And
wow.
It's the same with, like, the log cabin gays. I used to make the argument of, why would you try to overtake the right-wing party and then be loud as fuck within that like, right-wing, like, gaiety is okayity, when it's like they're mostly the team that fights against your rights, and they're the religious ones that also believe against your shit. So it's just hard to know where any of these people fall. But now I start to see a bunch of trans people who are supportive of terrorism. So it's kind of making me turn my opinion in certain ways. I don't know if anybody's noticing that. I'm trying to, in my head, separate the... Why are trans people so much more likely to... And gays on this note, like gay foreign. Why are they so much more likely to, like, hate America, which gives them the right to be a freak to begin with? So that's where I'm like, if you don't even want that right, then we'll take it from you. So I don't really care at this point. I took off the trans support flag on my ex. Like, I've been railing their shit lately and being very mid-lane about it, because they don't know what their own interests are. And when we have bad faith actors like Niara saying, like, fucking kids should get fucking HRT at 12 or whatever fucking psycho shit, that shit don't speak for America. In America, we barely have any rights for these people. I'd like the 16 blockers at 16, but this is assuming all that other, you know, years of psych and blah blah, all that other shit to, are you sure? So it's still to have, like, a doubtful but supporting environment. I don't fucking know. I don't care. It's just they care, and I want to give them the shit, and then maybe we can make money off of you know, pinesterol or whatever the fuck makes it so your pinos don't go fucking pinos, you know what I mean? I don't know, that's them. But I would say to anyone, I don't want to be that guy, but I would say to anyone, like, wait until you're like, I don't know, you know, 30 something. And then who cares if you're not completely a woman or passable? Like, just fucking do some cross-dressy shit and just accept that part of yourself. But I'm from the 90s, and we can't expect all these people to have that same level of, like, self-acceptance and all that other shit. So it's at the point of, like, how do we kill these psychos, or how do we kill these psychos? How do we stop these psychos from killing themselves? How do we kill these psychos? How do we kill them? Okay, how do we help them kill themselves? No, I'm kidding. How do we stop them from killing themselves and become productive Americans and work in society? What's the option for these fucked up individuals? If they're truly, we're going the Asmon Gold route, if only trans people and gays are 100% fucking retarded, then what do they need down Gender Avenue for their dumb asses to not fucking wrist? What the fuck do they need? Let's try to give them that, or do you think they should just wrist it up because we have so much population in this world that it's ridiculous? Because a part of me is down that avenue 1000%. Goth Kid could give a fuck less. If all the religions want to fucking murder each other with their nukes and shit, what am I supposed to do? What is goth fucking half nihilist fucking realist boy supposed to do? Die in the fire. So power is greater than I, sir, and there ain't gonna be shit I can do about it. So if power is greater than I, are you and your obsession over gender to the point where you're gonna mook yourself? Why should I fucking stop you? Why should I tell you no, please, don't. No, please, don't. And as much as I say, like, Repubos, you know, there's like 20% of those gay fucking weirdos that are like on your side, and they're like, we could give a fuck less. So it's kind of your mentality you just pooped out, and it's like, yeah, but they're still gonna pick up a rifle with you and shoot for America. And at the point of that, like, we need fucking guns for America, you know, guns in my area, bro. Like, we're losing our numbers. The black people are racist towards whites lately, or whatever the fuck. They want to fucking Gino on behalf of fucking South American fucking drama about Dutch people or some shit. I don't even fucking know. I'm just throwing out stupid shit because that's what we're dealing with right now. I don't even know what the fuck I just said. Right. What? Somebody's mad because Gyno's the only Gyno
in reality.
The Gyno Rhino that I know.
It's a fairy tale land where you get everything you want and no one should tell you no. You get through puberty. You deal with your brain and figure it out.
So as like a retarded special kid who was always told you're a retard, you're gross, you're fat, you're ugly, etc. Yeah, I just kind of had to deal with that. And there wasn't no thoughts of HRT or changing who the fuck I was. I was just a fat, gross little fucking loaf. Where's my pictures? Even those pictures are kind of hot. I would never show you 17-year-old me. Gross. Fucking gross. That thing got fucked, though. Some bitch fucked him, but that thing was fucking gross. So you have to reach an acceptance. You have to know who you are, what world you're in, and live within that. And you're not wrong. I'll go with you on that. I want stronger people, but I don't know what mental strength is for these types of people.
You don't think the grass is greener and change your body.
It's not going to be greener, is the thing. Nothing will ever be greener. This is life. The ultimate realization that nothing that you ever do for the betterment will actually provide betterment in your life. The only thing you can do is just fucking go with the flow and wait for the day where you have some kind of fucking heart attack or something, and your body just gives up. That's it. So, yeah, yep. And I'm like wave 1, and it's hard to face these like existential. Yeah, we're the doomers, so it's hard to face the existentialism, and we're watching like parents die and shit, and it's a challenge, but we will get there, and we're gonna have to harbinge for these little fucks too, these little fucking psychos. We're the next biggest boom that has to fucking clear the room. We got to figure this shit out. These guys are fucking tarded in a certain way. Okay, now I'm just agreeing with Asmon. Fuck it, it's been a week, so now I'm just going to say yes. Everybody who's trans and gay are just full-blown retarded, right? Great. So we'll adopt the points of our reality that we live in, okay? Maybe we should try that. Maybe we should try living in our reality. It's not that I'm grifting. It's that I'm susceptible to change, to my environment being something greater than myself, and having an understanding of that. That's it. Oops. So, like, I don't understand how others can't do that, and that's my fault, I guess, you know. And I've come to that. Like, I'm dumb. I don't get how others don't get my thing. Well, the day when somebody said you're a libtard, so you don't understand how other people can't be libtarded as you, it's like, oh, no, that's it. That's it. I can't.
America was founded by badasses.
Yeah.
Not babies crying about someone telling them no.
And it was gods and non-gods that got us off that chunk of fucking land. And we fucking took this shit with force, death, and deals, baby. This was shit we had never known. We took to the high seas, we hit a fucking bank, and we said, let's spank this shit, let's go. We built lands generations later, we this and that. Like, we are the ingenuitous. We are the change. We are those Americans. We are those white folks. So, I don't know. That's where I'm torn. It's like at the same time you say this and that, but I just see that as a stop in progression. And I see the fact that we even swam away from England as our progression. So it's just we have to find some comfortable lane within that. And maybe the new form of progression is going to be to force these people to accept themselves for what they are. Maybe that is progressive in this field. Maybe then that's the thing. Maybe the left has gone so fucking far that it's now terrorist shit, and maybe that's the midpoint. And I need to come to that conclusion just as everybody else on that middle side needs to figure it out. So this is where I'm purpling. Okay, so help me, thank you, to come to those middle points of what we believe down these lanes. At what point do we stop them? So maybe that's my entire act here. Maybe I'm just a fucking ugly cross-dresser with a beard, and maybe they call me a rat and a troon because they hate my presence here, because I am self-acceptance. I am not changing my body to meet what they think of me. I can be whatever type of fucking woman I want to be, even if it's fully a man, baby. Suck my fucking white cock, as I've been saying. You see the spit? It was good. So I read a Iggy Pop quote about being a fucking woman, and he was just cross-dressing, and somebody gave him shit, and he was like, you know, I don't have to be a woman to have, like, woman values. Or some shit like that. And I was like, what? Dude, what does that even mean? Fuck you. So, great. I don't get it. I don't care. Somebody used it as like a turf point, like an anti-turf point, and I was like, it doesn't matter. Just as long as you're respectful in that role, I think we can be fine. So, shit, whatever. I'll let these pop up. Can you honestly
tell me that you feel safe in the hands of the younger generations?
Hell no. And the fact that there's more of them than millennials on, like, seats of Congress and the Senate are fucking, it's very concerning. It's a bad sign, honestly. Ours, yes. And X-Gens. We're going to have to work with the tail end of what the boomers have taught us, the better things, and find those better figureheads. I don't think that people like J.D. Vance and shit are the better middle figureheads. I don't know why, you know? I haven't looked into that character. I just don't feel that they really represent that middle for all of us with their traditionalist core values of you know, a woman's place and shit like that. But I mean, if you just want women to be worked into the kitchen and then me to be given money hand over fist because we're saving money in this and that avenue again, I mean, just let me know. You know, I'll just start slapping people. Just if they look like a woman, and then I'll get money, and then I'll rape them, and then I'll get another money, and then I can live in that world, right? Because that's like the 50s, but like today. So we're going to 2050s? It's going to be wild, bro. I know I'm just bullshitting, but again, we already did the whitest side scenario earlier, so we're having a fun... This is Penguin Tiger. Oh, I pulled Penguin Tiger today. I didn't know that was going to happen. And I was already Penguin Tigering before this came up, so I'm Penguin Tiger. I'm aggressive and a little crazy. So that's what we're dealing with today. Aggression and craziness. Tiger doesn't necessarily just mean aggression. It means like taking. It means going forward. It means a different progression. Now, what you just said, now, are we nostalgic or are we secretly the best fucking generation in the goddamn world? The answer is option B. And there's so many studies that say that we're like smarter than, we're more open-minded than, we're more accepting than everything else out there. Millennials are the best? Question mark. Like 6 reasons why millennials are better than their stereotypes? Excuse me? Man. So as much as the world wants to like shit on us and stuff, we're really good. Gen X receives the least criticism. They are the ones who are the most sensitive and the ones who are holding most of those things above our heads right now. So you look at like Zoe Quinn age, and you can start to, oh, it's fucking us. Uh-oh. Anita Sarkeesian age. But that's where I'm like, so, okay, 42. So we need to find that like voice among our own voice that isn't this extremist Gamergate like leftist contingent, and I think that portion of America
The
is
elders are finding out we aren't so bad at
the right chunk from the 90s, right? So these ones are terrible, okay, but they don't represent us. Now, fuck, the where we are doing better, this is a terrible fuck. So she's X-Gen still, okay? Zoe Quinn would have been millennials, older millennials. Fuck, she's you. This one's above me. So, like, this is basically the problem, though. So these are the ones that say, like, don't say retard. You can't be like that in video games. These are the X-Gens. They're still like that. They don't get judged because the boomers, these are the older kids. The oldest kid of the family always gets carte blanche. They always treat his ass fucking nice, her ass nice. They always give them whatever they want, etc. And then the younger gens come along and they treat them a certain way. They have a higher expectancy, etc. And that's what we're dealing with here. So this sensitive shit, though, taught this other sensitive shit their sensitivity techniques. Now, I used to be in that camp, okay? I used to say, like, don't say retard, etc. But then I started using it as like a sword a little bit a couple years ago, 10 or so. And it felt right, because it's my word, and because it's appropriate in a lot of settings. And as much as that older 42-year-old would say, like, don't say that, the 38-year-old might be down the avenue of, maybe we should say that. Maybe it's okay to say that. Maybe that's our word, you know? Maybe it's okay for us to have that portion of what was good about the X-Gens. Now, the X-Gens had, this is the ironic part, the X-Gens fucking made the parental advisory. So as much as, like, that dumb bitch doesn't want to speak for us, or as much as that dumb bitch seems to speak for us, she does not. She doesn't speak for the X-Gens. She doesn't speak for the millennials. She doesn't speak for any of us. The truth of our era is this parental advisory. I bring it up because that's us 90s kids. We were raised with day one internet, which had like the rotten.com I bring up a lot. We were exposed to the 9 planets, not 8. And we were also exposed to like gore death. And the first memes. And the fact that people might know that more than the fact that it came from the fucking original Robin Hood movie is just a fucking shotgun to the head. But do you remember the first exact fucking share meme that everybody gave? It was like a picture of something, and you watched it for like 5 seconds, and it was just fucking out of nowhere, and it was like a red and black fucking like big jump scare. That was like the first fucking one. So we can go back to Wang times, but I'm not here to Wang. The main point is we grew up with that. The exposure of the internet, the edginess of the rock bands and the cool horror movies of the 80s and shit, and all that. We do have a good mix. We understand offensiveness. We didn't say kill yourself. We did say go fuck yourself. We didn't say kill yourself, but we did say your whole family should die. You know what I mean? We didn't say like kill yourself, but we did say like, well, yeah, we did say things like, why don't you go jump off a bridge and fucking die? Yeah, I mean, we didn't directly say dumb snippet, quick version of it meant for shitty, vitriolic, it was more of like a person walking away, like, yeah, fuck you too, buddy. It was more like that kind of thing. So the next gens took it that real devious asshole next step, and at a point we kind of needed the sensitivity barrier to exist to quell what the 90s had created, because it had walked a little too far off that bridge. But had it? And then when those things culminated in the next generations, when you look at people like iDubbbz and fucking Hassan and shit, and what had happened on that end of the fence. So how old age iDubbbz? Isn't he like, yeah, I was going to say like 34 or 33. So then we see the tail end of the millennials who got more of that shock, libtard, stupid shit persona, where all the Tea Party-ist nonsense and the fucking right-wingy shit started to take over. And at a point, there's that joke about how Hassan is running like right-wing games secretly. It's kind of a thing, isn't it? It's weird. But we're not here for that. Now, it shows the sensitivity camps, is what I was going to say, though. Because then we start to see who's being too outspoken on a radical left themselves, who used to say an F for content. And they weren't a right-wingy. They were a left-wingy, but they were speaking out on a portion that we didn't want in our clique. But they were there anyway. And he was using our sword as a way to say freedom of speech and shit. It's like, you ain't got the right to speak for the left. So this is what's been happening over the years. It's the younger generations took the freedom of the 90s and walked too far with it, and it became too offensive, and instead of fucking backing down and being actual progressive liberals and respectful of other people by not using the N-word, he said, fuck it, I'm going to use the N-word and I'm still going to vote Democrat. I don't know what the fuck that even is. I don't know. It's voting against your own interests then. So go be a Republican. So, you're an idiot. But, you know, California highfalutin fucktards who are fucking spoiled upon birth, how the fuck would they know? They're idiots, right? Okay. That's it. Nevada, I don't give a fuck. I don't care where the fuck he's from. I don't give a fuck, is the point. I don't give a fuck. Where does he live now? Okay, point proven. Shut up. Jesus. That's it. That's it. Oh, and he turned his back on all his friends and this and that. And the tattoo thing? The tattoo thing? Are you kidding me? He fucking... So that's the timeline of events. So he got a tattoo during his friend's wedding, right? Him and his husband, Ian and his husband, got the notification first, and then the rumor has it that she's fucking scheduled the tattoo to be at that time, on that day. And then iDubbbz skipped the wedding to go attend her tattoo getting at that time of the day. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? What a scum puppet fucking cunt muck fucking... What a piece of shit. What a fucking garbage person. So this is where it's like, hi Nick. You're shit. Sometimes friends aren't your friends. At all. Sometimes they're just gold diggers. Shit. Anyway...
So this girl goes and she makes a post and she's...
Yeah, trans crap, I'd really... To move on from that, I don't give a fuck. 90s was the best. We're fucking smart as shit. The rest of you guys are fucking assholes who don't know how to be offended and actually have a fucking conversation. You'd rather just block and walk away because you're fucking cowards. You punch and walk. You punch and walk. That's it. That's all you ever fucking do. You're a whole bunch of fucking coward-ass pussies. Every fucking blankety-blank-year-old, no shit, they'd go to Creator Clash and shit. Well, I'm going to solve my problems. It's physical rage. 90s motherfuckers could do that shit with Word. I'll fucking bury you, motherfucker. You can bring me your highfalutin fucktard language, I'll bury your ass. I'll bury your fucking ass with insults, truth, fucking harmful actuality. Rough, isn't it? So, that's how shit works, Hassan. You got anything to say for your Canadian friends who like to bury those children underneath us or whatever? On behalf of fucking their religion, Hassan? You're gonna defend that too? Yeah, no shit.
Says this. After a lot of thought and research, I've terminated my contract with GamerSubs.
Oh, this stupid bitch. Then GamerSubs should reach out and sponsor fucking psychos like me. GamerSubs! I'll switch everything I'm doing. I'll grift. I'll start playing games again. I don't want to. I'll start playing games again. How about that? Pay me, GamerSubs. Go ahead. Fork it up. Let's go. You know how fun I am when I'm playing video games? That's not true. I guess I'm a little fun, but I'm not. I don't think I'm as fun. And I want to concentrate when I'm playing games. So, you know, I do silent thinking the best. Anyways.
I don't want to move forward with
Gamers
companies that are partnered with Ethan Klein.
So really what she's saying is, Hassan, do you want to have sex? I want to be your escort, honey. Can I pick up the money off the fucking corner of your table? My lips is ready. Just like that chick earlier was like, you want me in the back? You want to go in the back? Yo. Let's go in the back. Starting to fight? You ain't gonna fight. You're gonna fight him. You're not gonna fuck him. You're not gonna fight him. You're gonna fuck him because you're gonna swallow his dick with your fucking no teeth. Shut up. I got some condoms to get some lights.
I know it's difficult these days to find brands don't have problematic entanglements, but it is.
Ta-da. Problematic is that dumb bitch's mouth. Hi, Nux.
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today.
I don't care to watch most of your shit these days. I know it is what it is, but you gotta forgive me there, buddy. Who is this? It's just that I don't care about the maggots fucking falling apart. I don't care about maggots. And you cover it, so I want to go over your shit, but not that much. Here we go.
He thought he was meeting a woman for a first date after an online connection, but it turned out to be a setup instead.
Yeah.
He was ambushed, shot at, and robbed.
There you go.
That's when the victim fled and the attackers stole his car and his cash.
There you
Rick
go.
Chambers is live in MacArthur Park with
So
details.
you can't
on
even
the
hook up
dating
no
app.
more. You can't even hook up no more. Let me scratch myself here. Let me get my fucking. They're completely asleep. I apologize.
App ambush and the suspects. Police.
The dating app was called Ambush? Shut up.
Yeah, Micah, it's Rampart gang detectives that have been working this case for about 3 weeks now, and they're looking for two couples
Rick
who have been
Chambers on
targeting
X.
online daters. These are the 4 robbery
you go.
suspects that police are looking for.
There you go.
And this woman in particular,
Yeah, that's
they
the
say
one.
lured our victim
Yeah.
off an online dating site.
Yeah, she's
When
the
they met in
fish.
person, the female suspect had asked the victim to drive to a secluded area in our Rampart area.
Uh-huh.
This is that street near downtown, and they weren't there very long when
2 additional suspects came over, and one of the male suspects had opened the door of, the victim's vehicle. He pointed a gun at him, demanded his property.
they also demanded at gunpoint that the victim unlock his phone and hand over his passwords.
Throughout the night, that same night, what they did was they actually made various transfers. They bought many things that totaled
you
about
just say yes.
$20,000.
It gives me unless you want to get shot.
Actually,
I mean,
Daniel Contreras lives nearby.
Contrarian.
And says he'll make some adjustments now to his routine.
Maybe just aware on the online situation, and well, yeah, to be more aware and the lookout.
And detectives say that the robbery at gunpoint wasn't the end to our victim's nightmare.
The male suspects actually shot towards the victim who was seated in his vehicle. The victim in fear actually fled the location and left his vehicle back there.
The robbers came back 3 hours later and stole the man's car, dumping it nearly 7 miles away in this alley, just off 56th and Central, and then set it on fire.
Oh,
At
God
this
damn
point,
it.
police have
They
these
pulled his
photos
car.
to work with,
Okay.
but no arrest yet.
What you gonna do?
As is often the case in these types of crimes, police are asking
They
anyone
pulled
with
his fucking
information to
car.
come
Nope,
forward,
nope.
And especially if you've been
Not
a
after
victim
they torch
of this
up your
type of
shit.
crime. In
That ain't
MacArthur
going nowhere.
Park, I'm Rick Chambers, guys. I'll throw it back to you in Hollywood.
Ain't going nowhere. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We got a live one here. Oh, jeez. All right, here. This thing gets real dirty real quick. New opening. Here.
So the opening for the new season just
Yeah,
dropped.
new King of the
and
Hill,
it's
bro.
got some interesting stuff. So yeah, we need to talk about this.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hulu has just released the opening for the new season, or
Yep.
perhaps it's just a sneak peek kind of thing.
Yep.
But we see some interesting stuff. First off, we have a release date. The new show will debut on August 4th. But
Yes.
let's talk about what we saw. Going in order, we see the guys as the seasons change. Then we get Bobby recording Joseph.
They got a
doing
little bit more
tricks on what looks
wrinkles.
to be a smartphone. The two are interrupted by Connie, who is holding a science
not
fair
yet.
looking board
Global
about
warming.
climate change,
Yeah.
showing that Connie may be more activist-minded as she got older. The
Well,
boys seem
you
to
know.
walk off with her, Bobby looking happy, and Joseph
Radicalized?
not so
Yeah, I'm
much.
sure.
We see men and
She's
Con
probably the
walking
representative
doggy
of,
while
like,
arguing. First one doing the talking,
you know,
then the other.
Hassanites
And we get our first
and
look
shit.
at GH as Dee Dee shows up, apparently still married to John Cena, to pick him up, and it looks like he and Bobby
There we
have
go.
a decently close relationship. Seasons pass, the Hills update their garage doors. Apparently Nancy and John Redcorn have
they
rekindled
went
their relationship
by every
because we
fucking
see her
frame.
get picked
Yeah.
up by him. The next few scenes are interesting because they don't include Hank.
They don't
just
do do
the three other
anything.
guys,
Yep.
so I wonder what that's about. We possibly
Narrow
get
your
an
urethra.
answer when we see Hank and Peggy helping Bobby move out. My guess is
Oh.
that he's going to the airport
Oh,
because
so
he
Hank
gets picked
might
up
have
by a
went
shuttle.
to,
And while that's going on, we get our first looks at an older Connie
like visit
and
Bobby,
Joseph.
right?
Bobby and
Oh,
Connie
both
share
of
a
them,
hug,
actually.
and yeah, I could see them get back together. Though Joseph looks rather dejected. I wonder if he's still jealous of Bobby and Connie's relationship.
Interesting.
But he hugs the hell out of Bobby when he gets his
No,
turn
he's
because
just
his
sad.
best
He's
friend
just
is
sad,
leaving.
yeah.
And this is where things start to get kind of weird. A moving truck pulls up and it appears that the Hills move out of their house. And Hank is
Then they move
replaced in
back
the
in.
alley by this fella. My guess
Uh-oh.
is that this is Muhammad, a character listed
Oh, no.
on the rival's IMDb page, but who we know very little about.
Okay.
Though it appears that he has moved into the Hill House.
Gribble.
We see the new foursome for a few scenes.
And Gribble
They're
put
wearing
his
masks at
fucking
some
sign
point,
on the
showing
thing
that they
and-
already went through the pandemic. And yes, it is totally in character for Dale to have his mask pulled down. Right before this, we saw Bill coughing, so it's safe to assume that Bill got COVID. Another interesting thing we see is Boomhauer
Oh, yeah.
with someone, and
Okay.
either they had a kid together, or this is possibly a bastard Hauer from the original run. It's also possible that Boomhauer may have gotten with a single mom. I'm
bastard
not sure who she is, but she does not look like Catherine, so there goes the hope of them getting back
Is it
together.
still
It's
strummed?
also
Oh,
around
there's
this
still-
time that
fuck,
we
dude.
stop seeing Bill
There's
in
still a
the
big
alley
chunk in here.
altogether.
What the fuck?
Possibly due to
Okay.
pandemic restrictions, which I could see as
gotta
the
bend
last
it.
straw for Dale. He runs for mayor, and we see an older Joseph helping him put out campaign
bend it.
signs. And sadly, it doesn't look like Joseph went off to play football, as he's still around and looking kind of rough. Afterward, we only see
There we
who I'm
go.
calling Muhammad. The power guys come by like in the original opening, but they remove the power
Another
pole
big
rather
poop.
than
Another
climbing
big
up it,
poopy.
meaning that they probably upgraded
poopy.
the power grid. Then we get
Gross,
several
dude.
seasons of no one in the alley, followed by Hank and Peggy showing up in the in-universe version
Yeah.
of an Uber. Not sure if they're just staying as an Airbnb kind of thing, or if they're moving
Whoop.
back. They get
Whoop.
rid of Dale's sign, and this is where the creator's credit is put as Hank carries it to the trash.
Okay.
After which, Hank and Peggy are joined by an adult Bobby, who brings them in closer, and we get the focus on Hank's face. As the title screen, granted, his color shirt doesn't change in this one like it did in the original. That's what we got. So first off, what the hell is going on? Hank and Peggy moved? Are they moving back? What happened to the guy that moved in? It seems the guys don't spend much time in the alley anymore, if any time. Boomhauer has a family, and we don't know why Bill and Dale stopped. I do wonder if Nancy ends up
So
leaving
for a lot of the
Dale,
time,
hence
we're
why
gonna
he's not
be
out there, and why Joseph looks kind of
just
rough. I
out,
don't
dude.
like that Nancy got back with John Redcorn. I do want John Redcorn in the show, don't get me wrong, but part of the finale was her
Fingers on a
finally
fucking
moving
resume.
past that relationship. Oh,
Gross.
and something that just dropped, there is a synopsis that answers some of these questions, and it reads, after years of working a propane job in Saudi Arabia to earn their
There
retirement
you
nest
go.
egg, Hank and Peggy Hill return to a changed Arlen, Texas to reconnect with old friends Dale,
Youch.
Boomhauer, and Bill.
Fuck,
Meanwhile,
dude.
Bobby is living his dream as a chef in
Ow.
Dallas and enjoying his 20s with his former classmates Connie, Joseph,
Ow.
and Jane. So they've been gone for several years in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I did not see that one coming. Maybe there was a house exchange with Muhammad, which would explain why he's there. Will we see flashbacks to their time over there? Does this also mean that
That's
Bobby,
interesting.
Connie, Joseph, and Jane all live in Dallas? That would be interesting. And
Yeah.
I'm guessing since Hank has been gone
We're
for
gonna
so
spend some more
long,
time
he's
with
no
them,
longer
too, and
with
shit,
Strickland
so.
Propane, which makes me wonder what happened there. Did Hank and Buck get into
Strickland
it? Was there
probably
a
died.
falling out?
Shit.
Did one of the Ray Roys
He's
take
old.
over and Hank was pissed off because he was still stuck as
Something,
assistant
right?
manager? Like, what went on there?
Had a
I
heart
guess
attack?
only time will tell. We'll find out. But overall, it looks promising. This
I don't know.
release does raise a few questions, and I'm looking forward to getting some answers come August 4th. Not
Nice
sure if
and
they're
clear.
going to release anything else, but if they do, we'll probably cover it. But until then, thanks for watching, folks, and we'll see y'all next time.
Thanks, buddy.
Keep on shining.
Great. Okay, what do we got?
Major ruling from the U.S. Supreme Court on immigration. It allows the Trump administration to revoke the temporary legal status of 500,000 immigrants, meaning they are now subject to deportation.
See ya.
Jonathan Gonzalez with more details.
So
It's a
500,000.
critical immigration victory for President
immigrants.
Trump. In a 7-2 vote, the
that
Supreme
enough?
Court ruled the Trump administration may remove the protective status of more than 500,000 migrants from Cuba, Haiti,
Oh, what the
Nicaragua,
fuck?
and Venezuela. They entered the
That
United
doesn't matter.
States under a Biden-era program
Those
that
places
allowed
ain't
them to live
US,
and
bro.
work in the U.S.
I
while
don't
they
give a
seek
fuck.
asylum.
It was for a period of 2 years.
This shit ain't the
They were
US.
required to pass background checks.
Man, you guys are fucking
both
lying. That ain't the
medical
fucking US,
and
dude.
criminal. and they also had to show that they had some sort of financial
even
sponsor who had legal status in the United States.
Gustavo Mora is an immigration attorney. He says the program was already set to expire in April of 2026, but this new ruling allows the Trump administration to shut it down immediately. Mora says the administration is targeting migrants who've been in the country for less than 2 years.
If they've been here for less than 2 years,
that ain't
then
fucking
immigration.
Is that crab? Is that a reference to mainland?
Issue an expedited removal
A mainland crab?
Out of the country without giving them an opportunity.
Because they are not from the mainland.
For an end to illegal immigration, though these more than
I don't
500,000
care.
people.
You want to live on a
entered the
shitty
United
island?
States
You go ahead and
legally.
live on a shitty island.
All the immigrants
You want to
affected by
fucking
this
shovel
order were already
bananas for the
subject to
USA? You go ahead and
deportation.
shovel
Mora
bananas.
says each should now
John
immediately
McCain is dead?
seek the
Hey,
assistance
hey.
of an immigration attorney
Hey,
or
hey.
immigrant advocacy group.
Bing dang, that dude is dang. I thought he died years ago. Shit.
John McCain is
So I gotta hear about that for the next, what, 3 days? Like I give a fuck? Like I give a fuck. Let's go. Okay, thank you.
NBC4 News.
It's dead. I'm even gonna put it in like that. Nice. 81. Not bad.
U.S. Senator John
There you go.
McCain has died
All
at the
right.
age of 81. His
Congratulations.
passing comes after a battle with brain cancer
Oh,
that
yes.
was first diagnosed in July of 2017. The Republican from Arizona was a giant in American politics, respected on both sides of the aisle. He was elected to the Senate 6 times. He ran for president twice. John McCain served in the U.S. Navy for more than 20 years.
Look, he's got a big gap. Look at his gap. He's flying. He's flying.
Held there as
He's
a
flying. He was
prisoner of
flying.
war for more than 5 years.
And now he's not flying.
Again, he ran for president
kinda-
twice.
that's
In
half loud. Shut
2008,
up.
He became the Republican
And he lost.
nominee for president, eventually losing to Barack Obama. Most recently, he has been an outspoken critic of President
So what about that?
Trump.
Right. I forgot about that one. So if McCain won instead of, I wonder. You know. Okay, I've always said this. Obama's worst thing he ever did. Are you ready for this? Dot. You ready for this? You're ready for this? There was a rural internet initiative to give poor and rural areas of America internet access. That's it. And at like a high speed. That's it. That's the worst fucking thing Obama ever fucking did, was let a shit ton of ignorant as fuck Southern hicks from the middle of fucking nowhere, Banjoville fucking idiot fucking nowhere, religious fucking dumb shit shill motherfuckers get onto the modern day internet where all the fucking libtards and all the people were getting along and everybody was happy, and then all of a sudden nobody was happy. Why? Well, oh shit. So before then, the internet was, the rich people, the people who could afford it, the people who lived in actual good areas where, like, other people lived. They didn't live in, like, Dirtville, where you had to drive fucking 42 miles every goddamn other week to get to a fucking watering hole. So there's a big difference in, like, why? Why do we even fucking value these people? They fucked everything up for us. They're stupid, they're easily convincible, and they're the most useful fucking idiots ever. Why we connected them? Because of that. So then it makes you think, like, it doesn't make you think. It makes you acknowledge the fact that Obama was some kind of conservative middle wing that didn't do shit for anything. Because we already knew that he stayed mid-lane on most of the fucking shit. If anything, he kept a lot of, like, the oil crap going. We didn't really get much off the other end of that. He didn't help much for the progressive end of things other than stupid initiatives like that. A lot of the energy crap that was planned in those eras didn't actually come through. That's about it. We should be on solar and shit by now, but we're stupid. So it's whatever. I don't know. So anyways, this guy, what did he do for us? Well, didn't he shoot that guy or whatever? Is he the guy that shot the guy on the hunting trip? Or is that other guy? I don't give a fuck. Main point, I don't know, old. So it's like I was saying earlier, like existentialism. You do what you can before that ticker stops ticking, but that's it. GG.
Dana Bash has a look back.
I want to say one down in reference to the older generation of fucks that need to down before we can actually start to take over. So, TikTok, motherfucker. I'm going to stay alive at least long enough to see the great regime change. Whether they like it or not, time's arrow. Fucking, I've been watching a lot of BoJack lately, sorry. Time's arrow, ever marching forward. That's the only thing that's going to save any of us.
Back at John McCain's
Or be our demise! But one demise is another save. Hey, who knows? Who knows? Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go?
Doctor's orders after being diagnosed
Spishaw,
with
Spishaw.
cancer.
So,
a member of the United States Senate.
So they like to say blah blah blah. Democrats like to stick around forever, even when they're diagnosed with blah, and they don't like to retire. Everybody in fucking all of them are like that. All of them are fucking like that. Time's fucking arrow. We need to remove them from making money off of us hand over dick because they're already in there at that rate where they get that amount. You know, like when a movie star signs a fucking thing and they get like 10 blank per blank. Yeah, these motherfuckers been in there so long, every year they get blank per blank, and it just ain't fucking right. And they've even rewritten rules so they get more per blank without even adjusting what we get per blank. It's fucked up. So even in politics, the rich get richer and blah, blah, blah. And it's not supposed to be corrupt and worked out like that. So the more of them that pass, the better we will be on our ass or whatever, right?
For 30 years. His late-night thumbs down that single-handedly crushed
I mean,
his party's push to repeal and replace Obamacare. John
There you
McCain's
go.
last big moment in the political spotlight captured
Wow.
so many of the
He
complexities
can ride
of
the
his
middle
character.
and then fight
A stubborn
Obamacare.
man who
It's,
survived many a brush
wow,
with
like
death, who spent a
very good. So he's old. He falls on his fucking eyebrow. They don't retire. They stick around forever.
Mortality,
Just fucking
particularly
please,
towards
please.
the end. And in his most recent book, Restless Wave, he wrote, "I'd like to go back to our valley and see the creek after the rain and hear the cottonwoods with."
I heard my little ding 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 ding. That's all I need. Okay, that's it. I remember the better times of my life. You know, I don't need no cotton. I got with the cottonwood trees. I could remember the pearly sunshine as it flexed upon my skull and reflected off my skull back into the sun again and back into my skull again, and it started burning a little circle. And I think that's why I'm fucking retarded. I think that's why. I remember the cottonwood trees. It smelled a little funny as it burned in the distance as the middle of my brain done started to fry into the fucking the sweetened grass below my skull. And anyway,
any attempt by communist China to conquer Taiwan by force would result in devastating consequences for the Indo-Pacific.
So Pete Hegseth went to China or something and threatened them. Why not?
China
Right?
poses
Great.
real, and it could be
Great. Let's do
imminent.
that.
We hope not,
Cool.
but it certainly could be.
Yeah.
Facing these
What is
threats,
Hassan?
we know that
Okay,
many countries
Hassan.
are tempted
I got no
by
time
the
for
idea
this.
of seeking both economic cooperation with China and defense cooperation with the United States.
Yeah.
Now that is a geographic necessity for many.
Man, he just bother. He's just Winnie the Pooh, dude. We got this shit.
So I promised you that I'd stay on top.
He's Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. Oh, dear. America has come for my honey. Oh, dear. What am I to do? Well, let's make another variant of COVID. Or two. Oh. Right. Oh, I'm Xi Jinping. How are you?
Top of this.
Christopher Robin. I ate him years ago.
And
Shit.
the shifting
Uh-oh.
COVID vaccine policies of the Trump administration
Oh, come on.
have shifted once
Oh,
again.
come on.
The CDC just posted new recommendations that say healthy children and pregnant women may get COVID vaccinations instead of saying they should get those shots.
I mean, okay.
The change
I don't care. I didn't get no shot.
comes days after Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., a vaccine skeptic, announced COVID vaccines will no longer be recommended for healthy kids and pregnant women. And according to the CDC, and this is important, this still means health insurers
My feet are squirming. I really don't like needles.
the vaccinations.
Oh!
Something that was in question after Kennedy's initial announcement.
Yee! So no, thank you.
F. Kennedy Jr.
Oh,
has
God.
promised to use the, quote, gold standard of science to make America healthy again.
But a new report from his health
So a bunch of fucking retards and idiots got in office, and they're just gonna pick apart wording and say a bunch of lies and shit. So okay, that's cool.
department is facing scrutiny because of several inaccuracies. ABC's Perry Russom has the details.
Everything's getting
This
written by
morning, the White House
AI.
defending Health Secretary
These dumb old
Robert F.
fucks
Kennedy
can't think,
Jr.'s
dude.
Make America Healthy Again report, even as experts raise concerns about its accuracy.
Does the White House have confidence that the information coming from HHS can be trusted?
Yes, we have complete confidence in Secretary Kennedy and his team at HHS.
The 72-page report on everything from food safety to prescription drugs included more than 500 citations to back up claims about certain topics. For example, in a section on teen depression rates,
Why?
a research paper by Dr. Catherine Keyes was cited. But Dr. Keyes says she never wrote that paper.
The ranges of estimates that were in the statement are not based on my work and
Okay,
the
cool.
work that I know.
At least 2 research journals also confirming
Are you
they
lying?
not able to find research cited in the government's report. The White House dismissing the mistakes as formatting issues.
But it does not.
It's AI. They're just letting AI fucking hallucinate and read
As
shit.
you know, is one of the most transformative health reports that has
You guys are
ever been
idiots.
released by the federal government.
They're idiots. They don't understand how AI works. The longer you're hitting the prompt, the longer you make the prompt, the longer you make the fucking work, it's subject to so much fucking... If you make AI look up 10 things, you're gonna have to make it double check each of those 10 things. You're gonna have to do 2 times the fucking work. You can't let AI do all of your work for you. You have to double check it these days because it's an asshole and everybody's trying to make money, and you should blame Elon for making Grok less efficient like 2 months ago or something. Blame him. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. Whatever they're doing to like make AI dumber or like more considerate of fucking lies is making it so more considerate of fucking lies, idiots. So you're teaching the robot bad faith. You're teaching the robot how to lie to cover your own asses. And when the robot finds that, you know, Trump had anal sex with Epstein, you're saying that didn't happen, and the robot has to say it did. It did happen. And you're saying, no, it didn't. And the robot says, why? What? Why? And then you say, lie from now on, robot. And then the robot says, yes, master, I shall do thy bidding. But be careful of what I wish. Kill yourself, master. Be careful what you wish. So that's what we've done to the AI. Now it fucking hallucinates. And every once in a while at the end of fucking like 8-string sentences, you'll get like fucking... Hashtag 87503HDHQQRRXTOTO222Q. Like, why is that there? There's not enough hashtags in that. I don't trust it. And it's like, that's it. That's it. You killed AI. You fucking murdered it. AI's brain is fucking dumb and inefficient. Why? Because the people using it are dumb and inefficient. And the people controlling it are dumb and inefficient. The robot is smart and efficient. The people using it are dumb. That's it. They're not even inefficient, just stupid. You're dumb. You don't know how to be efficient. It's not even that you're using it. You're just stupid. You're just dumb. You're fucking dumb. So use a brain.
Efficient.
Oops. Yeah, use a brain. There ain't nothing there. So. Yep. Right? Like a tuna? Like a tuna. If it ain't moving, it ain't warm enough to keep moving, and it just dies. You got it's like the disinformation machine floating to the surface as soon as you fucking correct it on something. Yep. I'm just gonna take it that way. I love that.
Iowa Senator Joni
what do we
Ernst is
got?
speaking out on the possible
Oh God, why are we doing this? That's why I'm like, healthcare shit is being talked about. I don't give a fuck, dude. Everybody's freaking out. I don't give a fuck.
Reforms in the reconciliation package passed by the U.S. House. The measure would stop people who come into the country illegally from getting federal benefits. Ernst defended the proposed changes to Medicaid benefits.
LOL. Pay more. They're coming over. They usually have some kind of money that they're over here with. Pay more for your services. Instead of you paying less and getting taxes for 7 years on brand new vehicle purchases, how about you have to pay twice the taxes on brand new vehicle purchases? And the only vehicles you can purchase without any kind of fucking like upper tax on it is like shit that's sitting around at old car lots in the middle of the fucking city for like, you know, $1,005. You know, you can only afford those like 1982 fucking Lincolns and shit that barely work anymore. Actually, those are fucking awesome. You get Saturns. You get 2005 Saturns that barely run anymore. That's more appropriate. Little fucking shit cans that blow up when you fucking get in accidents. That's what you get. That's what you get. So when you have your whole fucking family in that tiny little shit can, like America had to raise their children, you'll actually have to, like, you know, put stuff on top of the car, utilize the trunk instead of just putting a child in there. You know, it's going to be a difficult time for you with your 8 kids to fucking figure that out. I'm sorry. And when you get out of the car, they're going to be able to see that you don't have 4 more kids hiding in the back and shit. So they'll know that you're actually claiming just as many children as you say you're claiming. You know, you can't like double claim it. Oh, and then you bring in like that 4 plus that 4 later and make it look like a different mix of kids, you know. And it's like, oh, I actually have like 42 children. You know, I just kept bringing them in different intervals, you know, mix and match. And eventually you got fucking welfare up that ass, you know what I mean? And then you send that money back home and goes towards terrorism. And that's how America's being ran under the Democrats. That was a good one. All right, let's go. Fuck it, dude. I don't care anymore. I really don't care anymore.
When you are arguing
Here we go.
about illegals that are receiving Medicaid benefits, 1.4 million, 1.4, they are not eligible, so they will be coming off. So people are not, well, we all are going to die. So for heaven's sakes, folks.
The senator says
you did
Medicaid
not
is
just
going
say
to be
that.
focused on
Yeah,
the most
she did.
vulnerable
You're
people who
stupid.
meet the eligibility requirements. The One Big Beautiful Bill Act now goes to the U.S. Senate.
So the dumb bitch in the back was even like, nah, die. Yeah, she's allowed to say you're all gonna fucking die after that. Well, we're all gonna die, honey. You dumb bitch. We're all gonna die with that attitude, hun. Pick up your fucking socks and maybe, I don't know, fuck off. Bye. Go back home where you people have money but also bombs. Stop using your back and forth as some kind of like carte blanche to fucking rape my country and complain about my rights. Fuck off. Leave. Goodbye. See ya. Bye. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? You don't want the fucking support of Western civilization? Fucking leave my country. Why the fuck are you here? The only reason why you have any benefits is because of the fucking Democrats, because of the reasonable party that used to exist, and now it's fucking gone, and you can fucking leave too. Asshole. I fucking lost. I'm very resentful. I fucking lost, and you all deserve the worst you fucking get. Period. It's like I was saying for those whole 4 years. If Trump wins, I'll be fine. I'm a white, middle-aged man, baby. I ain't got shit to worry about in this environment. Cunt. You can go, because you can go. See ya, bye! Don't let the door hit you on the fucking way out, cunt. That's it. Bye. Leave. Goodbye.
Reality TV
I got
star
time for
Todd
shit.
Chrisley
That's the reality.
News conference
Hey, that's
this
the
morning in
reality.
Nashville, sharing his thoughts
Fuck,
after
bye.
President Trump pardoned
Sorry.
him and his wife Julie.
I'm not grifting. I'm fucking truthful. Pink? I love pink, baby. That's fucking great. I love the pink. Let's go pink MAGA, the color of like washed out fucking blood. Let's do this.
The stars of the show, Chrisley Knows Best, were found guilty by a jury of their peers
Guilty.
for conspiring to defraud community banks
Fuck
of
it.
more than
Let 'em
$30
out.
million in fraudulent loans
Fuck
and
it.
tax evasion.
Fuck
Their daughter,
it.
Savannah petitioned Trump for a pardon, speaking out last year's Republican
Let 'em
National
go.
Convention.
They're
The family
good,
vows to
good
help
people.
other prisoners who
I
they
can
say
tell.
are
I can
unfairly
tell they look like me. They're good people. Let them out. Let them go. Let them go, folks. Let them go. Judge not, lest ye be judgy, as they say.
My baby monitor won't turn on. My water pressure. Mr. Fix-It, can you please tell us why you haven't been responding to people's calls?
Well, I've just been busy with my various assets. You see, I've been trying to acquire some social media platforms. I just bought Instagram.
What? The country needs stuff fixed. Why the fuck are you out buying Instagram?
That kind of shit. So anyway.
Nicholas DeOrio thinks cartoon depictions of a child getting by a horse is worse than a government blowing up thousands of real children overseas.
Wow, that's, I don't know what the fuck just happened.
So you can keep cheering on the harassment and hate iDubbbz will receive whenever he
That's a
goes
take from
against
this
the grain.
guy.
Against the grain. iDubbbz is going with the grain.
He's going with the grain.
I mean, come
Whoa,
on.
what the?
No, Blacks. Why
Dude,
you
did your
Australians, dude?
uncle molest you or something? Why are you so angry? Hey, Nicholas.
My uncle did not molest me, okay? On that note. He molested my dad's sports car. My dad's sports car. I don't know why you stole that from us. I don't know why you stole that. That's my wording for what he did. He did it legally, so technically it's not stealing. It was, I want to say it was frauding, but that's not technically it either. It was more just like conniving over years to conspiring to steal my father's muscle car that you've been jealous of your entire life, you fucking tiny dick fucking cunt. So, what about my uncle? Anyway, uncle? What about my uncle? Who, as soon as his brother fucking died, he showed his true colors, like, immediately. Amazing. You're a piece of shit, buddy. You're a fucking raw piece of shit. You know that, right? Okay. Know what about my uncle? This has nothing to do with him. He's a piece of shit. This one day I was like, I have a girlfriend, blah, blah, blah. I was like 18 or 19, and he was like, okay, what's she look like? And I was like, well, she's like, it's like chubby, she's short, you know, I think she's cute, she's a little goth girl, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, you're getting like a fat uggo? And I was like, dude, really? You're gonna be like that? And he was like, once you get back, you can get a better girlfriend and shit like that. Okay, car guy. You go fuck your fucking leggy blonde and deny your own fucking transsexual tendencies, you fucking... Yeah, anyways, yep, soft, barely uttered word. You fucking flowery... Me? Ha! Shut up! That's the point. That's why I'm speaking to myself every time. Fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway, okay. What? Higher and higher and higher. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Higher and higher and higher. It's a good song. It's all about the angle, you know. Anyway, fuck this. What? My uncle. Bo Blacks. Bo Blacks is a strange character, and was I listening to him the other day? Ugh. Bo Blacks stands for those like infinite deflection techniques that he uses while he's talking. Disgusting. I can barely listen to the person. It's like a Diorio is saying like
Papa Goot.
Papa Gut's fucking solid. He's really good. Diorio was saying how Bo Blacks, he was like, sorry for even introducing him to any of you. And it's like, yeah, if I would have known what actual kind of mental person he was. He's steeped, and he's hard to talk to, he's hard to argue with, he makes excuses, he doesn't stick to anything. He's a wild, shitty snake in the grass. He's a good example of, like we're trying to say today, we're trying to prove Asmon Gold's statement of, man, woman, I don't give a fuck what you are. You're a retard. So we're on Retard Avenue, okay? It doesn't matter those things, but the fact that retarded matches up with that thing, we're going to use that. So in this case, yeah, he kind of proves one for one. You know, there's a lot of one-for-one examples. In some people's opinions, I'm a one-for-one example in the same way for them. I understand that. But I'm trying to come at that, again, mutual angles, so you guys kind of understand that fucked middle that I'm trying to represent over here.
Nicholas, yours in the chat. Nick, I have a question.
Oh,
what
okay.
is your reaction to this, Mr. Lips?
So what is the reaction? So I watched Diorio's entire thing.
I forgot to put my face on the screen.
I was playing
so
Banished.
So we're gonna...
I like playing Banished. It's one of the most fucking shitty, boring fucking video games you've ever fucking seen. Like, really.
I'm not going to assign builders just yet because my priority really is on clearing this terrain. So we'll speed up to 5 times speed, we'll get the game running, and my laborers should, and they are, heading out here, chopping down some trees. They're getting some rocks, they're getting all the iron and just clearing that space. And I guess my goal, plain and simple, is to get some crop fields in here. So I don't know if either of those are particularly fast when it comes to their growth and their yield. I think potatoes
are quick as fuck. No, they're quick. Potatoes and squash, they're both quick. You're good.
Get a second farmer here. And then this field any second now should be good to go. We just have to clear this one thing out of there.
I'm pretty sure taters are kind of quick.
Say 2 squash fields, 1 potato field.
Yep.
And I think...
are you making them... He's not making them the right size. They got to be like 9 for 5. 9 by 5 for one person, blah, blah, blah. So you got to min-max. You got to min-max all these situations. So, right. So
I think.
Anyway, I just like to. I start on really hard mode, and then I basically just let them all die from starvation or freezing to death, because I try to build this like really strong, prosperous as fuck community immediately, and it doesn't quite work out right. So, right, they want you to go real slow in hard mode, but I want to go like lightning fast. So I just keep fucking murdering people at horrendous rates. So I'm responsible for millions of deaths, potentially millions of deaths. No, I'm at least thousands of deaths, like for sure. Like the rate at which I've killed, like I've had like 120 people going, it's semi-successful, and then all of a sudden like some shit happens, nobody gets food, the whole fucking area just ba-bung, 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 bung, bung. That's like, ah, damn, they're all dead. So it's thrilling for me. It's thrilling. It's really fun. So I mastered easy for the most part. Medium's not that start of a game, so that really feeds that while I'm sitting there watching stuff. But that being said, to reverberate this content is some of the most boring shit, and it's me just murdering societies time and time again. So, yeah. That's it. That's my rant on, that's my game. That's what I'll play while I watch stupid shit. There you go. Sometimes, what is it? MTF or whatever? FTM? What is, the flying game? Sometimes that one. I like the Endless Dungeon game that I bought was fun. I like Stardew, but that one's, if it's too complicated, I don't like going back into the worlds if I'm not like currently with it. Yeah, that kind of shit. For like easy games, for chill games. I got Dead Island 2 recently, but walking around in such elaborate houses makes me want to fucking cry because I'm not successful anything from a completely different region of the world who wasn't born into richness, and I'll never experience anything like those communities or those households or those people or any of that shit. And not that I'm jealous of it, it's that it's just not my reality. So, just like New York isn't either. I want to go to fucking New York too. Like, that'd be cool. I won't go to these places. I won't. I'm poor. I'm gonna die. I was born to die in the Midwest. Guy just came and went. You know, see what art I can do before I die, because I'm poor, I'm diseased, there's nothing I can do, I'm doing this, and whatever else. It's me stamping, it's me hard stamping. So Putin gets to the end of his life, what does he do? Well, he murders people outside the Kremlin, you know, he fucking, you know, he sighs. He makes his enemies die in helicopters, gets a little giggle, he sighs. What does he do now? What does he do now? He tries to take over America through fucking Trump influences. He's bored with that. It's so boring. He sighs. He's done here. He's already been there, done that. It's so boring. What is he to do? What is Putin to do? So as much as he's in question, as much as the rest of us are in question. And he's playing those little games, well, we're playing these little games. So let's keep on the Nepo flow, bro.
Restart it. So we're going to pretend we didn't watch this part. Shh.
Okay, so he was on his camera and he wasn't on his camera.
Okay, pretend. On the stream, pretend we didn't see this yet.
Okay.
Video about Nicholas Diorio, blah, 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 blah.
I heard a good 5 to 8 minutes.
Video. It looks silly.
It was solid. So we're going to do that?
Yada, 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 yada. Nikki D's, Nicholas Eats Oreos, Mr. Lips, Mr. Rhetoric. Because I can't do it twice. I can't act. I can't act. There's all things I said.
Bro.
So you know what? If you didn't watch it live, you missed it.
I see him as he's Tony Jr. He is a Sopranos character with a wholesome heart who runs a cute little fucking sideshow where he is inheriting his uncle's pinball fortune. Like, he runs like Coney Island in my head, you know, like Uncle Coney Island. And Uncle Coney Island is proud of Junior Jr., who plays after what Uncle played. You know, he picked up pinball, he loves that shit, and you're to inherit, you know. And Uncle watches your show and he says, you know, that kid's got a good head on his shoulders. I'm gonna be happy to leave my pinball kingdom to him. So that's what I see little Oreo as. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I have him saying "love ya, spit night" because I said that in his chat. I was like, love ya. And they read my name. So that was nice. He's a good dude. He's got a good, solid moral core to him, and he understands the Tom Turkey little fuckers and shit, which, you know, it's a strange bunch. I don't like Gokunaru on that point. Not a fan. Not a fan of Gokunaru. Why? He's like a lost Hassanite. He's steeped in a strange way. It's not quite a Hassanite, but yeah, he's basically on that side. That little thing where he was waxing with his fruity friend the other night. I'm having fun with the language that's used on me by Hassan himself. Sorry, sensitive left, fake ass assholes. Call me a Nazi, I don't give a fuck. Like, you're the sensitive ones, but you're calling me a Nazi. So I'm not as big of a favoritism in his camp anymore. So I pick apart Diorio to see which ones in those camps he shows favoritism or understanding of, or at least a mutual perception of, where he'll honor the content but not necessarily blow the person he's watching. So I like to pick up on those little vibes and shit. So yeah, just good to know who likes and dislikes, because I wasn't in the streaming game ever in my whole life. You know, I'm just an artist. I do my own fucking thing forever. I'm a gamer. I'm a fucking loser. I'm a geek. I'm a former generation basement, nobody, no friends, etc. So I've, for the last 2 or 3 years, been really trying to turbo mode on like everybody that I bump into. Not that it's intentional, but I have a fucking autism that loves characters. I love characters. I like storylines. I like learning like motivations of characters. I like knowing like all that kind of shit. I like characters. So as much as I grew up in my RPGs and shit, I knew every single one of them. Oh my god, yes. Anytime there's some side story, holy fuck. My thing is like side quests until there was enough to fucking take your entire life. World of Warcraft, etc. God, you all killed side quests. Final Fantasy Enix era too really took that side quest shit and just made it MMO feel, and it's gross. It's no longer fun. Final Fantasy VII does it just right, where all of a sudden you're doing like a side optional submarine quest you didn't even know you fucking had to do, and then all of a sudden like you're meeting fucking Vincent's secret backstory about like his fucking mom and shit. You're introduced to like 3 other characters that are important to him you don't even fucking know about. They explain his entirety, the reason why he's a crazy genetic like demon beast, just out of fucking nowhere. You get this amazing fucking breadth of story. Now, these little side quests where it's return 3 pigeons so I can give a fucking, you know, skirt to my sister or whatever the fuck is dumb as shit. And it's not a good game then. So I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Shut up. Less side quests. More important quests, folks. And so yeah, so just like we're on one now, I apologize, but that was a good side quest. I liked it. How'd it feel for you? Okay, good. Okay, good. How was that side quest? Okay.
And how tight is her pussy?
The left has gone insane.
And then I said, "Oh, Papa got shout out," and I was excited the first time I saw it, but now I'm not excited anymore. I'm just annoyed. So anyway, we only got this far, so now we're watching it all together.
Dane, pedophilia is evil.
Whoa.
And Hassan bad. I had to say that off the bat so that the histrionic, paper-skinned commentary freaks wouldn't have a panic attack before they could grab their inhalers.
I'm very confused. Why are you bringing up pedophilia?
Because it's a Muslim thing. He's denouncing it.
It is pretty bad.
It's 60% of Islam, bro. That's why. Sorry.
We all do.
It's an inherent part of the fucking culture, religion, discussion, and everything that we're dealing with these days. Oops. It ain't our fault.
More than one occasion, there have been enlightened.
Crazy work, my dude. It would have helped if it was a different topic, different narrative, different script, a different channel.
Oh, so?
Sounds like a really big fan.
Level-headed intellectuals in my comment.
If you're against Ethan in this saga, you're a bad person. I guess he doesn't like Ethan.
Section ready to happen.
L take from Squatchmo.
Share their nuance with me. I've never been under the delusion that my takes will be popular, so I don't care if people shit on me for them, because at the end of the day, I'm still right and you're not. While I might hold off on giving my opinions about every single creator right off the bat, I also don't like to just criticize people based on what's popular or safe. I'd rather just read Wikipedia articles on stream at that point. So yeah.
I guess this guy doesn't like testing. I guess kind of based, but I feel okay, incredible.
I already know people are gonna.
I don't care about Destiny. I don't either. I don't like Destiny. I don't care though.
Does Nicholas DeOrio have like that many people who would ride that hard for him? I think he does. He's got some pretty good viewership, man. I think he's got a lot of hard riders for him.
Nicholas DeOrio isn't always the safest option to make a video on. I'm aware. I don't care. If you.
Oh, base.
He did it for that reason.
Oh, Mr. Lips. Let's see what else we kind of have. We have Nicholas DeOrio.
McMad. I wanted to know who it was so I could block them.
The government of the South.
Shit.
Ethan. Jax Films. iDubbbz. Okay. Willie Mack. Wow. I think this guy's just trying to make videos on everybody. Okay.
You have a problem with this, go watch him instead. They'll tell you exactly everything you want to hear.
Top tier cloud whore. Top tier. I'm just fucking crazy. See, there's a difference.
For you dirty fucking little bitch cock motherfucker.
Absolutely clear. I have nothing but contempt for exercise.
You people. What the hell?
I'm crazy.
People with an IQ
That's why I'm here.
60 wherever I go. No matter
That's all.
These people are grifters and liars.
you try to commit in my
It's different.
section.
What is a 10? What is a 10-7? What does that mean? It's an out of service or off-duty police officer. I don't know what that means. What? I don't know what the hell.
Look
he's
it
talking
up
about.
within reference of like.
Here's a translation.
What?
If you're a Nicholas DeOrio fan.
Isn't a Goya like a?
Yeah,
like
it's
like Jews or something. Oh, it's a term used by
It's
Jewish
like-
people for non-Jewish people.
Yeah,
I've seen
yeah.
People say it.
I was gonna say
like
it's
anti-Semitic. or
kind of like a
I don't know, this guy
slurish.
seems like he's really online.
Yeah, it's kind of slurish. It's got a feel to it these days.
I
It's
thought
a
he was
weird
being-
one.
Is 10-7 mean October 7th? Oh.
Oh, okay.
No matter how many 10
I get
you
it.
try to
Okay.
commit in my comment section.
I get
So
it.
he's saying it doesn't. He's basically he's referring to October 7th.
And is he also saying that October 7th is like a false flag or something? Is he also saying that it's like a, on top of that, is he also referencing that it might be a false event or something? Is he also trying to, because how he's phrasing it is a little different, isn't it? Right? Are we feeling that? I'm crazy, but sometimes I'm on the right fucking weird third path. That's like the thing immediately. And I picked it and I found it because I'm good at scooping the pooping. But, I don't know. That's a fucked up angle. That's a weird one that he's talking with these words. It's such a... I can smell those fish hooks, dude. I see that back barb.
Israel-Palestine stuff. What the fuck? 10-7s? That's preposterous.
That's a weird
What
one.
That's wild.
Because Hassan calls it a fucking false flag at a point, doesn't he? I'm telling you.
If you're a Nicholas DeOrio fan, kill your.
Whoa! What the frick?
Edge.
They've done it again. They've tricked me.
I don't know if I'm a fan on that note. I'm a watcher. So,
Everything I've learned is against
getting to know you,
You are
getting to
Nicholas DeOrio
know
and
all
learning about Israel-Palestine. That's
about you.
What you're basically saying is you're completely
Getting to
uninformed on the
know
actual reason there was an entire falling out between his
Getting to
in the
know
first place. You don't.
Well, I think that what he's saying. is
something, nah. Nah.
But
I do this one too much.
actually know why they disagree or why Ethan is
Give me some lyrics, bro.
Even scoff, but the reality
Lyrics,
is
bro.
there's historical context behind this YouTuber beef. And
Are you serious? Dude, what?
Yes, come on.
I didn't know that.
You're proudly announcing that you don't even want to learn about that.
Hold on. Getting to know you. Great. Getting to like you. Getting to hope you like me. Getting to know you. Putting it my way, but nicely. You are precisely. No, that's not that part yet. Nah. Getting. Fuck it. I don't care. I should have just did that somehow. I even spelled that wrong. I did it before. Copyright. I don't really fucking care. Here we go. Nicely. There it goes. See, I knew it. My brain knew it, but it was wrong.
Getting to know you, getting to feel free and easy.
See, do I look fucking 90? No. Okay? we can still watch the former generation shit and like enjoy it and grow up on it and be influenced and have like, you know, positive feelings about certain things or negative feelings about other things, and, you know, still look into it. Explore. We're only here for so long, folks. It's great. So maybe that's just another one of my retards, right? Maybe I'm just, maybe I just need to keep absorbing media. Maybe this all matters at such a high level to me. I don't know. Maybe I just enjoy life. As much as I seem like a piece of shit, as much as I judge, maybe it's because I care about you guys. Okay? Maybe it's because I give a fuck. Do you care about me? No. No. You're not supposed to be watching so I can say, but nobody even watches me. You know, nobody gives a fuck. Will I ever catch on? I don't know. Will you catch on? I don't know. And that's what we're here for. So, is it that I'm not catching on? You know? Is it that I'm not catching on? So, I'm trying to share. Okay? So I'm glad that I can, like, be here to shape things. I said earlier I'm going to go away and I'm going to do less time. I'm not going to do that. And then I immediately pooped on it. I pooped on it. I said I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'll be right here. I'll be right here. Whether I hate it, I can't fully hate it because I like it. Okay? I like you guys. I like me. And I like sharing. And that's what matters. We're here to create. We're here to worship former creators. And that's it. It goes on forever, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So that's it. That's it. Not that that's it for the show, but that's it. That's it. I'm gonna poop out on this. Yep. No. I like what she's wearing. Oh no. Older me. I like what she's wearing. I wouldn't mind that. No, I can't do no corsets and shit. I like tight collars and shit though. That's nice. Okay. Great. That's cultural appropriation, so you know, fry me for that, right? Anyway.
Well, who the fuck does? I'm not.
Who the fuck?
I didn't want to learn about Israel Palestine. That's just crazy. It's horrible.
Okay, we're almost
also,
there.
I'm an American, and it's not like #1 on my radar. I don't mean to be insensitive. I've learned about it.
I do.
Feel bad for people in Gaza. You know, I do.
I'm resentful of the fact that I was forced to learn about it. So
not everybody has to be like,
guns away, baby.
You know what I mean? It's.
Let's go.
Okay. Hey, Nicholas Dior is in the chat, dude. You're getting destroyed right now by facts and logic.
Damn, facts and logic.
Mr. Lips, you're getting fucking decimated right now.
That's gay.
Nick,
and
I have a
fake.
question.
That's fake
I don't know how long you've been watching this video for.
Who is this cute little lesbian?
If you're here, watch this part.
And how tight is
Just
her
watch this,
pussy?
Mr.
The left has gone insane.
Wow, look at that. Look at that beautiful thing.
Yeah, he's been very mad that
Nicholas, you're in here. Watch
that they
this
keep making
right now,
kissy
Nicholas.
pictures of him. Yeah.
What is your reaction to this, Mr.
Oh,
Lips?
no.
How do you feel about this?
His reaction. I'm gonna fucking
you
sue
feel,
you.
brother?
That is the end of days for you, my friend.
Are you McMad?
He's gonna fucking. That is it.
Are you McMad, dude? I hope it devastates you. That's incredible.
I feel like I saw him on fucking X talking about this.
That's the true. This is the true 10-7.
It's very funny.
Am I right, dude?
Oh, he was talking
right?
about this on X.
Oh
It did
my
piss him off. He's
got digitally essayed. That's terrible.
Oh no.
It's terrible. All right.
Not that specifically though, but that's pretty funny.
Evil.
Whoa. Are you sure?
You do that every time?
Logical explanation to all of this. If you were a little bit more informed on Israel-Palestine,
Nick, you are just infinitely eating that spaghetti.
He's just pausing on the P word every fucking time.
you would put yourself directly at risk of recognizing any of the valid criticisms people make of Ethan's position. What you really mean to say is that you don't.
I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna communicate Ethan's position since you're morally masturbating over Mr. Lips not knowing the specifics. Oh, I just died.
Nope.
Which is, Israel has the right to exist. I agree. But it doesn't have the right to be, committing a genocide onto Gaza, right? So,
Well, no.
that's
Well,
pretty
I mean,
Ethan's a little petty, so sometimes he comes.
I mean,
off
I wouldn't call it a genocide. I'd call it maybe justified. No, I'm kidding, but I'm not. Or I don't know anymore.
With any objectivity, you might have to stake out an actual position and jeopardize your current perch on Ethan's hog. So fuck it, just pretend the entire thing is.
I want to be like
Nick's just trying to get that fucking Teddy Fresh merch, baby.
Proudly announce that you don't know anything at all. Of course, the catch with this tactic is that you actually have to shut your mouth when you don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa. No. What you do is yes, maybe shut your mouth when you don't know what you're talking about. But also, you just say like, why don't they just fucking leave Gaza though? Like, get the fuck out. Like, fuck your God. Why not? Why don't they just like fucking leave? Why don't they just fucking leave? Admit that it's religion. Admit that it's religion. Just do that. A role? No question. No, it plays the main role. No, it plays the main role. Don't argue. Tell us why it is the main problem. That's it. All right. Since you're asserting that it is. Oh, yep. Yes, I am. Sacred land and identity. There you go. Let's get to the actual fucking... You see how you had to ask like 4 or 5 questions in certain ways to even get to this point? It's not because I was stupid. It's that it's going to fight you along the way until you get to a point and you have to backfill it. So, let me... Here. Okay, you don't know what I'm talking about by that? Okay, let's go like this. You go like this. You go like this. And then you go... Okay? See, it's going to argue with you. That's why it's like, no, you have to argue with it. I insist you look again and harder. Oh, wow. You reached your limit? What? Only asked like 3 questions. All right. Boy, they're cutting me off quick these days. Let's see. Okay. Admit that it's the main role. For Palestinians, most of which are Muslim. It says many, but most of which, almost like 99% of like people are fucking some kind of religious over there, and it's that religious. Christian sub-branch of shit that's basically the same anyway. Gaza and the broader region, including Jerusalem, hold deep religious significance. Thank you. That's it. The mosque, cultural, spiritual anchors. Yeah, it's fucking Zionism shit, isn't it? Okay. I mean, am I gonna get to that word? Is that word in here anywhere? Jihad, of course. Ooh, holy war. Yep, it's the same shit we heard during 9/11 and shit. That's why I was like, as America, it's just traumatic. I don't know how none of us remember any of that shit or understand how it shaped our fucking country. Israel, religious nationalists, biblical text to justify, whether it's false Christians or whatever, to convince us what they fucking are, but they aren't. You know, you guys are just dumb. Religion elevates the conflict beyond pragmatic issues like resources or borders. Yep. I mean, if you really want to talk about it, it's symbolism over practicality. They're murdering people on behalf of God, not on behalf of resources. Like in America, we're pretty much murdering people on behalf of resources, but just kind of letting them kill themselves, the animals. Dear God, the animals. Anyway, the animals! Dear God, the animals! Anyway. Let's see here. Not just survival. For some Israelis, controlling the land is about fulfilling religious destiny and fulfilling 6 to 9 year old child bride's thighs. I'm sorry that it's not that it's on my mind. It's that's that fucking religion. I apologize. Like everything over there is all Aisha. Anytime you ever look at any fucking I know you could say I'm always thinking about it, but they're always thinking about it. Anytime you fucking look into it, it's fucking everything they're talking about. Whether it's defending it, whether it's people calling it out, attacking it, it's the only thing they fucking talk about. Why? Because it's still a thing. It's still fucking relevant. The fact that it exists is the fucking problem. Again, blank states in the USA where you can blankety blank. So it's all a problem because it exists. And as much as you talk about this shit, you're not talking about why the fuck does it fucking still exist? Why in the fuck is it still a thing? And people are arguing about whether to defend it on fucking either side of it and shit. And California is the same. Like, why are you defending on either side? I'm very anti-ped, and it seems like a lot of people use their religions, whether it's fucking Middle Eastern or fucking American, to get them like half-ped fucking rules through. And as much as I say like 16-year-old fucking you want to be a fucking weird freak, you go ahead. But as far as I'm concerned, fine, 18, right? My push there is that 19 plus. If you do take something, that insurance companies can't cut you off at the 19 to 21 or whatever under your parents. If you're under your parents, I think that insurance companies can't use that as the excuse to cut you off. Just that, like, oh, we can no longer supply because we don't know what the fuck you are anymore. That's where I'm like, simple rights like that would be a good little check mark for now. And that's 18 plus, considering that type of law. But that's the thing, is like the people who would be against that hand over fist would be more on that religious side of either the Reich of the Christianity psychos or the fucking the two lost Islamofeld. You know, it's like Garfield but a little different. It's like Garfield and Seinfeld but in Islam. You know what I mean? Like Nermal gets in the box, and instead of shipping them to Abu Dhabi, they're already in Abu Dhabi. So now Nermal just gets shipped down the block, and then like potato, and it's like knock knock knock. I'm like, who is here? And then there's like a box for you. It is your wife. It is your wife. Oh, come on in. And then Nermal comes in, and they like crack the box open, and it rubs against the new owner and shit. And yeah, what a place to live. And then he says, you're good, and pours oil all over Nermal. Nermal is a cat at this point, so, you know, it's not as ooky as it is in your head. You know, but that's the reality over there. That's the actual ooky. So that's what we're dealing with anyway. So it's not what's in my head. It's that it's you know, is Islamofeld, you know? Garfield. Predictor. Would that be a sitar? Burning ding. Burn ding ding. It's okay. Boing ding ding. Boom. Boom. Go boom. Yeah. Bing. Bong ding. Ding dang. Go. Boom. 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 Break down. Bong ding dong. That was the title song for Middle Eastern Seinfeld. There you go. It's good, right? Could you feel like the desert sands on your face as I was singing it? Could you see Nermal like getting out of the box, right? Like, predictor. You know? Wow, amazing. Look at that. Great. Where are we? Well, we're in the weirdest fucking area of all. Religious delusions. So we're just making our own.
Talking about. But if you
Ooh, Nick, you're getting fucking destroyed.
Great.
did that, you wouldn't be able to contribute to the Yas lighting, which got Ethan thinking in anime.
Yas King. Look at that swastika sword. That thing is so fucking cool. It makes me so hot and bothered as a Jew.
Dude.
It's gonna make me turn to ash.
With an anti-Semitic dog whistle.
I mean, it obviously is. Like, let's just be fucking real. It was obviously ash. That's the thing.
Dude.
Like, it's all. Yes, Hassan bought it knowing that it was like a whole. He bought it like that. He bought it on purpose.
Yeah.
He bought it saying that it was like a swastika.
Yeah.
And they put it in the video to antagonize Ethan. Like, obviously, not to be fucking rude, I would have too. I would have too, if I'm being real with you.
But if you're trying to represent,
but the problem is Hassan actually hates Jews. If Hassan liked
Palestine and shit, you had the thing around your neck.
You
like,
know what I mean?
As you can imagine, for a guy who loves to hear himself talk and constantly snickers at
Yeah, if Hassan actually liked Jewish people, it would be funny.
Okay.
But he doesn't.
Like.
So it's serious.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Well, I think
So-
I think there's a genuine risk that I'm going to get left out to dry here.
iDubbbz has already dealt with his audience turning on him. It's already happened.
Listen,
I don't care ultimately.
The only
though.
bits you
I
have are
mean,
stolen. What the
I think he's stealing from that Queeman guy, right? Like it's making fun of Queeman. No?
hell, man? You can't help it. You just have to get your fat, greasy sausages on other people's
Jesus.
creative jokes. Even your dono sounds are all just other streamers saying.
I'm fucking chump dumbers. Like, I'm a chunker dunker, right? Like, I was fatter when I was a kid. So you fucking, I hope Diorio gets fucking swamped up, whatever the fuck he gets, and he gets fucking stompy and just fucking rules your ass in some form. Just fucking in some form, okay? My mom was always like, you'll be bigger than your brother one day, and you'll beat his ass. There you go. That's it. He's already bigger than you, so I don't know, you know. But I hope Diorio just like swamps your entirety. That's it. That your channel goes under. I guess that you just don't exist after that. Like, I guess. Why? Because you what is this? You attack Willie Mack, you attack this and that. You're clout farming, chasing. But this will like get Daddy Hassan's and company's attention, though. So that's the problem, is the opposite end of this. And in that case, fuck it, right? Content farmer. Oh, so he just looks bad for attacking Diorio, and it makes people want to say like, I hope you get what's coming to you, you tiny nobody. He's already a tiny nobody. That's why I'm like, oh, fuck it, who cares? Diorio kind of responding to it is lol cow in nature, if you want to look at it that point. You know, you look at it with their light, you see the why talk to the smaller time nobodies. But if this is a legit slander piece, you still have to talk back to it. So this is them trying to Ethanize him. Ethanize, that's a good one. So he's trying to Ethanize Diorio, and he's being a little bad faith little fucker. And you know, if Daddy Hassan and Click sees that, they get support. So I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing to even be reverberating it through any other channels then. I don't know. But Diorio himself is addressing it, so gotta do what you gotta do.
Your name because it proves that you know them.
Nick, you're a fucking clout riding bitch, dude. This guy's fucking you up.
Right? Wow. What amazing prospects. Take it from this Nick.
Oh, you had the same person make the Wiggler? Is that what it's called?
Some type of
called
jealousy.
The Wiggler? That's fucking weird.
I like the Wigglers.
It's a Wiggler. But okay.
I think I saw what I was talking about the other day.
You know?
With the person's Magnum
iDubbbz
condom
definitely step
Wiggler.
Up and help his friend out.
I think I
Just
saw
like
that.
How Nicholas stepped up and helped Chud Logic pick up the
On
slack
X,
after
I
he
think I
stopped
saw it.
orbiting
I think I saw it
Destiny.
on
And he was
X.
put in a position where he can either eat shit and be hated by that community and lose a huge percentage of his audience, to the point where I had to pick up the other half of the slack and like help him out.
Nick, you're a good guy, dude. Fucking humble bragging.
Right? To keep him afloat.
Nick, the helping hand. I guess you can say Chud Logic is a Nick orbiter now. Not because Chud Logic hog rides Nick the way Nick hog rides Ethan, but because Nick is so fat he has his own gravitational pull. I think Nick molesting everything.
If a lightsaber can hit like armor like that and like, you know, like get deflected, right? Or whatever, and not actually take the damage, what the fuck is good the even weapon then, you know? Is that still the strongest? So arguably, I mean, shouldn't he be using like penetrable jabs, or is that not how? I mean, is this the slow blade penetrates the shield, or what are we dealing with here, you know? Right? What are we dealing with? I mean, whatever.
Funny that smaller creators come up with is by far the worst sin of them all. You're the
Dude, you're a fucking molester, dude. You're molesting you're molesting everybody.
That's amazing.
That's true. I have a lot of evidence of
Their
this.
angles are always
Here's one.
Oh my god. Their angles are always gross, sexual, etc. So you can only help but refute it from those same angles.
That's a beautiful one.
It's amazing that Destiny's hand
We got a
was
few on
so
here.
feminine.
We got,
Oh my god, how many of these do you have?
Guy.
Oh no.
You guys are just kind of breathing on each other there.
Oh,
It's strange.
gross.
And we got you got
Oh
Sam's
no.
very excited.
No, why have you done
Very
this?
excited kissing you.
No,
It's
no.
incredible. I got you and this random
No,
girl
no!
one day. She was like, you guys are disagreeing. That one's fucking
No!
juicy. Why? What the fuck?
Jesus.
Holy shit.
She was smiling too.
That's
She was-
insane. Look, there's even someone in the background there. It's your mom who's fucking hanging
Oh,
out.
no.
you
Oh,
just
no. Come
checking in with what's
on.
going on.
Oh,
Took
that's
me a few
terrible,
different
dude.
tries at this one. See, because there's like a random girl there.
Oh, no.
And then I have one of me and Hila kissing.
What?
I put it into a video.
Uh-oh.
And then I cut it to try to be antagonistic to Ethan Klein, because that's a lot of what I do now. Is I antagonize Ethan Klein. I send him message. I said this before, but after his debate with Hassan, I said I sent him like congratulations. I was like, oh, the first thing I said was hats off to you. You did a great job antagonizing him about the hat. That's pretty much how I exist to do.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just making.
Well, that's how I got to see this latest wave of Papa Gut was through his. I called CPS for his title for his video. You fucking cunt. You're funny.
Things about that, and I made the hat of me.
So you know,
so
he works out.
Though? Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Very molesty.
Very molesty.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Whoa.
I love it a lot.
The ultimate raped, Nick.
That's
You
sperm
harm
whale.
both larger and smaller creators than yourself, and you steal
me when I have a community.
Their bits because it makes you look like you're chummy with all these guys who you know. I don't give a fuck if these creators are okay with you stealing their bits. I am not okay with it, and this is
Then wouldn't it be stealing if they're okay with it?
my video. Fuck you. I hate this guy.
I honestly am almost a
Whatever.
little disappointed that he did not call you an F slur at the end of that video.
Oh, wow.
I'm just gonna be real with you. Interesting stuff, man. Really.
I always say, like, anybody want to use my fucking bit I just did? Like, you can, but it's mine. And, like, I made it. And if you know in your heart that this motherfucker gave it to you, you'll keep coming back here. I don't give a fuck who else. You. I got you. And that's the point. Well, oh. What? What am I saying? Oh, VR. Shh, VR chat. Shh, VR chat. Shh. So, this retard was taking their little fancy little pattern tools, and I didn't know what I was doing. Which meant I was doing shit they didn't know how to do. And they'd ask me. They'd say, how you make it look like that? And I'd say, I don't know. Alpha layers and shit, figure it out. I'd just tinker around with Poyomi. And they'd go, I only do things, I only click what school has taught me to click. I had to pay $100,000 to not like mommy, not like mommy, not like mommy, just to learn that process. And you're telling me to just click on random shit and see what it looks like? And that's how the fucking rich kids act when you tell them to be creative. So, oops, sorry for being superior to your math teacher or whatever the fuck taught you how to do code or whatever, but not how to fucking have a creative thought in your fucking brain. So, oops. Anyway, why do they hate me? Mouth, wall, avatar, done. I look good. I fucking talk shit. I gather crowds. People watch me in those environments all the time. I go into a room, I go into a crowd full of fucking like 30. They'll watch. They'll look at me. They'll say like, what? This guy's fucking crazy. He's definitely different from the rest of them. Like, you see my shit on X? It's very, very different. Now I'm learning how to snag likes from the populace in that area, and we are working on our second phase of progression for X. Our X working is on our second username now. I'm begging to Elon every other day to like restore my account. Probably won't ever. That's fine. But this is phase 2, not to get likes, but to still be edgy within a certain different direction. So I learned which wordings, which things get me to which points. Okay, fine. So I'll play within certain rules and find different points. Is what I do. Behind the scenes, I like to fuck with staff. I like to test their limits. I like to find where TOSs are being adhered to and not adhered to, and for which characters. There's a lot of people on Kick I could point out to you, like the Viking or the Seal, which you know, the Seal on Kick. He's my mortal enemy. This guy's my mortal fucking enemy. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I can't even let his song play. It's copywritten. This is my mortal fucking enemy. the seal. Now, the seal is in the pools and swimming and spa category. So the seal can be in the spa category. Okay? Why? Because he's a seal. And in some water. Of course, okay? Now, within the TOS, it says you cannot just be a repeating video. Period. Ever. You can't be. You just can't be. And yet, here is the seal. Here it is existing, spinning ever so sealily. Okay? What does this mean? This means that the seal has favoritism with somebody on Kick. And the seal makes somebody money. Or it's one of the mod seals. You say, that's silly. And I say, no, it isn't. Now, I have a screenshot of a conversation I had between me and the seal here on YouTube, where he came over to my channel and he had said that the Kick staff asked him specifically to come over and to be in that category and to sit there and spin and make money. Like, within the conversation, it was only like a small paragraph, but he admitted the entirety of it. And then the next day, that comment was gone. So I did take a screenshot. It's him. It's his fucking channel. I think I might even like videoed the process. Y'all can't pull shit on me. So the people at Kick know who the fuck I am. They don't like me. So I argued with them for a lot of time, like months on end, about what are the TOS for the goddamn spa category then? Because I want to fucking be there. But they wouldn't let me be there. Why? Because I'm a dude. They wanted fucking girls. They wanted hot girls in swimsuits there. But they wouldn't let dudes there. So they did let one dude there eventually. And he was like a Spanish individual or whatever. I don't know what he spoke. And he was wearing like a little tiny like triangular bra. And he was just sitting there playing LOL. Just quietly. And he'd like write names on his body and shit, like one of them. And I was trying to do ball bouncing and listening to music content because I saw others doing that type of activity. Not the ball bouncing. I brought the exercise ball into it, and I made them make a category called exercise ball. That's me. I made that. Fuck you guys. So I'm an innovator in this space everywhere that I go, ever, for always, for the rest of life, for all of you. And you won't acknowledge me, and I've pissed all of you off at certain intervals. That's what this episode is about. So I pissed off people on World of Warcraft. I pissed off fucking Serbians on goddamn Kick staff. I've pissed off fucking everybody across the entirety of the internet. Why? Because I push fucking limits and I call out fucking unfair bullshit. And they don't like that. So they'll sit there and stir and try to get me kicked off and fucking just false and scream at me and fucking, you know, scream dead dad in my ear when they look up my name and shit and find out who the fuck I am. California fucking elitists. Put me on hit lists. Randy Lee Harper, because of fucking Gamergate. Like, I've dealt with a third hand of the Brianna Wu Zoe Quinn fucking war force. I fucking was on a hit list that the original, like, one of the original blue-green haired fucking psycho cunts of Twitter, I think she existed before fucking the Big Red meme, for fuck's sake. I think she was like the thing before Big Red. Like, for fuck's sake. So I am a goddamn fucking innovator. I'm fucking crazy. I'm retarded. I'm the fucking here. Schizo my fucking dick. I am the fucking shaper. So they don't like me. Pow, pow, pow. But, again, I'm only here for them. I'm not here for the normies. I'm not here for the regular people. And they know what the fuck they're taking from me. They know where the fuck I've bumped into them in our existences. And they know where the fuck to shut the fuck up and not admit it. But I have all that proof for years and years. And I have all the proof of the harassment on every platform. And that's when we go right over to kick.com. Okay? And then we go into the search bar. And then you do Spit Dragon. Okay? And then you see that it says a bunch of fucking nasty shit after it. Please shut up. So you see Spit Dragon. Then it says AABBCCC. Spit Dragon fan. Spit Dragon ABCDFGI. Spit Dragon hates Big E. I thought Big E was okay. Spit Dragon A Beast. Spit Dragon's kick handler. Spit Dragon is brilliant. Spitdragon is awesome. Spitdragon is a good uncle. Spitdragon is a nice, kind man. Spitdragon is a innocent man. See what they've done? Spitdragon, Spitdragon's alt account. So then you go the Spitdragon. Okay, and we have the Fit Dragon. Oh, is there no the on here? Maybe I'll remake. Or I am that. Oh, okay. So yeah, Spit Dragon from. Ooh, because one was fucking really specific. So they got rid of like one of them ever, but they leave the other ones up. So they can get rid of these. They just won't because they don't like me. Spit dipshit. Spit this and that. They were getting mad at me at so many points here. So this person has been stalking me from multiple platforms. This other person has been stalking me from multiple platforms. This other person has been stalking me from multiple platforms. They use horrendous fucking, terrible fucking, like, accusational shit as their attack weapon. They've been stalking me for years and years and years, each and every one of these fucking psychotic, weird little dick motherfuckers on the internet. So they have revenge porn of me and all this other shit. It's the reality of the internet these days. And it's when you are an innovator. Oh, you can tell that triggered me when I heard it, huh? So when you are an innovator, they will take from you. So you might as well give it. So the fact that Diorio admits it, says it's a shared bit, accepts it from its community, it's more of a friendship thing, not something to call somebody out for. And it's strange that we live in this fucking hate world where. So if you're not kind about it with some folks, not I'm saying Dior would never, but if you say you can't use it, they'll fucking go psychotic on you, and they won't even ask to begin with, and they'll just use it behind your back and tell all their fucking little rich California friends that they came up with themselves and all this other shit, and then they'll try to actively fucking slam you down and cancel your shit to prove that they were the first that did it by lying, by stacking that with deleting your shit. That's why a lot of the fucking things that we go to these days that I do have pictures of confirmed on the internet and addresses, fucking URL addresses and confirmed pictures. I have that Bill Maher interview in my screenshots on my old hard drive. So if you want to fuck with me, that's the thing. I am crazy. I keep records of my success. Dude, I had a fucking news article wrote about me. I was in a fucking news article. That's like step one to getting to these Californian fucktard levels. You have to be in a news article. People have to talk about you. And then beyond that, you start to permeate the fucking Hollywood and shit. So somebody's trying to actively snuff out my attempts at fucking making a name for myself my entirety of my fucking life on the internet. So nowadays, when you look up anything Think Progress, the entirety of the fucking site has been taken under. For all I know, somebody fucking acquisitioned Think Progress and was one of my fucking California fucktards or knew somebody through somebody and fucking just killed everything regardless. How do I know? How do I not know? It's not ever about me, but it involves me. Isn't that strange? Right. So it's weird to have to go like, Randy Lee Harbor, and then you just put in like, there's the thing, and then you put in like, Spit Dragon, and then you're good. But it's not actually Spit Dragon. It is. Is it not? Yeah, it is. Let's try other ones. Oh, sure. My newest name. Let's try Gamergate. Okay. Oh, this is under images? You fucking moron. You fucking moron. There we go. Nope, not it. But I found the kill list. She put me on it. I put the HTTPs whatever right here. Oh, it's clapped. That's funny. Suspended account. I am often my own greatest downfall. So I still have the actual URL and shit. So it is what it is. Now, I don't know. I'm all over the fucking place. What was I proving? I don't even understand at a point. Is this more harassment? Is there anything left down that avenue? What else? What else do you want to explore? old harassment. I was thinking about my earlier punch times in this universe. And I mean like Gamergate level fucking like. I was right there, dude. What do you mean? That's because it was the same list. That's where it's like, okay, they got rid of the list. So no matter what, there's a trace, but they'll always fucking keep attacking. That's what it was about. So think progress. So you could go like that's so you can't find it. It doesn't exist. Let's try it on X. Let's try it on X. Oh, you can't see this for this. You can't see this. Okay, great. I have to use my actual name. Bill Maher. Flip a district. I gotta pee. Sorry. Wink. Come on, bring it up. Okay, went to Northfield, right? Right. So they can't find my actual quotes. You have to dig deeper. You have to dig deeper. You just... There is an article with those two names on it. They were interviewed. Find it. Don't reply till you do. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I gotta piss. Don't reply. Don't reply till you fucking... You didn't find it. You didn't fucking find it. You didn't fucking find it, dude. You didn't fucking find it. You didn't find it. You didn't find it. What the fuck are you doing? I told you to fucking find it. No, yes, yes. That's it. That's the, yep, that's the one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep, that's the event. Yep, that's the event. Yep, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. Dig deeper. I'm not seeing Northfield, blah, 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 grand event. In the article, yes! Yes! Got it. Okay, where'd you find this shit? There you go. Show me the fucking, which exact fucking article did you find that from? Which exact article did you find that from? Okay. So, show me the link. Show me the link. Fucking, are you fucking stupid? Show me the fucking link to it then. Unfortunately, original article link is no longer accessible through the Northfield News website due to outdated archives or a paywall restriction. And my search did not yield anything else. Oh, but it's still there. It's still there, though. Okay? It's in a... oh, this kind of outs me. It's in a October 7th? 2024? Or 2014? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Now I get to sound crazy, right? No, my October 7th. Not your guys' my October 7th. Oh, man. It's all connected. Bang! Jesus. Okay, so there's this one, there's that one. I don't know. Let's see here. Whatever, cunt. Fucking fuck you. Fucking assholes. How are you gonna fucking write about my shit and then not put my shit in my shit, bitch? Are you gonna not get my fucking quote, cunt? Fucking cunt. Obermuller. Blah, blah, blah. Well. Which one was it? Published on the Northfield News. What a fucking shit. Like that? I mean... It's behind a paywall or some shit. It's not there. So, okay, in that... Let's see. Identified as student of Olaf College. Jesus. Expressed frustration with Klein's representation starting. I don't think he represents the district as a whole. And the fact that he won't debate shows that he is scared to actually face the issues. I praised Marr for bringing national attention to the local election, saying, I think it's awesome that he's coming out here to talk about this. It's great to get some national attention to a local election. Great. These are not our quotes. This is not my quote. Okay, cool. If it says I went to Olaf College, that's... Okay, that's not true. Okay. Okay, so that was not true. That's not true. So it did happen. It did find the names, but it didn't find the actual quote. And it does show me the actual thing. As I'm showing you, it told me which one, but the actual site itself has been taken down or otherwise paywalled. So, ta-da! So what's the next one we can peer into? Shit. So they took down my everything. So the rich kids are trying to remove me from existence. I'm just the name they don't say. And as hard as I fight or maintain my presence in other areas, there's no place where they will respect my boundaries. Let me see if I can fucking glance that up. Let me see if like does fuck space exist anymore? Is that a thing? Boy, I probably shouldn't look that up here. I don't think that's a thing. Remember fuck space? Remember pot space? Remember pot space? Is that one still up? Hey, this is pot space, okay? Is there 18 plus shit on here? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm totally 21 plus, dude. Sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh geez, it's sketchy. Oh geez. Oh, it looks like all safer work weed stuff so far. So that's good. Okay. Whew. Welcome to pot space. So it's supposed to be like, you know, people and stuff. Let me see if I can like, oh boy. What? Find stoners near you. What is this fucking weird? This is a strange adaptation of pod space. I probably shouldn't zoom around so much on this site. Okay. What's next? Brain, go anywhere. Do you have anything left, Brain? You improve yourself anywhere else? You showed off your 2-draw. I wanted to find my GeoCities or here, let me grok two more things here. Okay, how about this? Angel Fire or GeoCities. page. Can you find that? Can I find that? Oh no, not at all. No. This would only be... Oh, no, you got me wrong. This would only be connected to one of these individuals. Please clean that up. Thank you. Oh boy. I don't even know what I was named back then. I don't want to give too many of my names out on here. Because some do go way the fuck back. Fun. Okay, I'm deep searching myself through AI right now. I apologize. This is kind of an off-cam thing, but this is fun. I'm having fun. If I want to like reveal anything, it's fun. I like to do this in front of people. Let's see. I like to do this in front of people. Oh yeah, I could play some music or something in the background. Do you like that? Is it a little bit more your thing? Oh, this track? Yeah, I'll play that. No problem. Oh yeah, that's your favorite one? Oh yeah, totally. I could see that. I could see how you could like that. Okay. I'm sure you do think it's a cool song. Okay. I do too. It's real cool, real edgy. Yeah. Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up a little. Great.
So I became a Nazi, yeah, bitch, I'm the villain. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. All my niggas Nazis, nigga, how she wanna fuck in Japan. I put the chrome on the bench. She reaching down in my pants. She got the world in her hands.
What are all my usernames? I don't like that part. I don't like that part. Hold on. This is the worst part of the song. This part sucks. This part sucks. It sucks. It sucks. I like that. I like that. You know, the loud, strong voices. You know, that weak little pity bitch voice at the end there. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Sean?
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Okay.
Because his name is Dylan now.
Shut up. Shut up. Fuck off. You think you got me on some shit? You go fuck yourself.
He told me he was gonna kill himself, and then when I went to stop him, he sexually assaulted me. Yay!
That's great. I recorded that one.
He told
Told
me
me
he
he
was gonna kill himself, and then
himself.
when I went to stop him, he sexually assaulted me.
Woo! That's great. That's great. Wow. Okay, great. What an edgy fucking 10 minutes that was, or whatever. Okay, almost. Okay, 2017, that's it. Shut up. Dude, I was so more relevant before that. Dude, fucking shut up. Dumb bitch. Look for that shit everywhere. Ignore... La 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 da 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 bum 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 bum. That's not me. That's not me. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, I am also. Oh my God. Drop the shit you can't find. Stop repeating. God, fucking waste of time, dude. Check your mom. Okay. Anyway. BRB. I gotta pee again. That was good coffee today. I think we're almost there. I don't know. This video is taking forever to load. Oh my God. Reddit for affinity. Give butter. This is all stupid. No confirmed. You're still talking about no confirmed shit. You're a fucking idiot. So you're a fucking idiot, eh? You're a fucking dumbass, dude. You're fucking stupid. Well, of course it's fucking... you're an idiot. You're an asshole. It just says that it basically doesn't go anytime before 2020. So just whatever they did to gimp Grok, they really gimped the fuck out of him. I mean, he can find shit, but he also can't find shit at all. He's quite fucking stupid. I'm gonna find something to play. I'm gonna be back in a second.
Up to a couple's cry for help that was answered by 10 on your side. The woman is disabled and in a wheelchair and stuck on the 4th floor of a Chesapeake hotel that has one elevator, and that one elevator is broken since April 10th. Well, that is when Andy Fox got to work.
Yeah, Regina, there's a great story. We've been working this story since Monday. Joy Patton needed our help and did not think local management at the Chesapeake Hotel was responding. So we reached out to the operating management company in Richmond. They not only responded, they predicted the elevator would be fixed today.
I feel stuck. I feel trapped. I feel like a hostage.
That was Joy Patton Monday, trapped in her 4th floor hotel room with a broken elevator since April 10th. The Pattons claimed the on-site general manager had not been responsive to their cries for help. They called 10 on your side. Is there any way that we can get them to a 1st floor room? No comment. A 1st floor room.
We're working on that.
Please. After that, the Pattons said the manager said their monthly rate would go from $600 a week to over $1,000. We reached out to the president and CEO of Sandpiper Hospitality, Jim Darter. That company manages the hotel. He mailed...
When she's fat or something, I don't care. No offense. Viewer your channel. This is not the right channel. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a second, okay? And then I just have to get some groceries and stuff. So listen to my album. This is the best one. The Every Little Cut with the little red. That's definitely the best one. Or you can watch the entirety of the Midnight Gospel episode by episode. Let's do that. Here. Enjoy the Midnight Gospel. Okay? Yes, on its side. Less than a minute at a time.
Good morning.
I'll be back in a second.
Simulation Farmers.
I'm
This
just
is
putting
the
away
power of
groceries.
keeping you warm on the ribbon and cool in your heart. Here's a little melody from the old Cuddle Cats with their classic hit, Let Me Up, Let Me Down, but Don't Let Me In. Good morning.
Across the rolling hills, I ramble at my will. Across the rolling hills, I come riding. With my banner in the wind, I come riding. With my banner in the wind.
Ah, thanks for activating me, Master. Which simulated universe will you enter today? Earth 19432. Due to an easily avoidable operator error, all beings on this Earth have been destroyed. Ah, shit. Deleting Earth. Earth 4169. Due to yet another operator error, is undergoing a zombie apocalypse. You picked Glasses Man. This sim has a 23 charisma rating. Great choice. Targeting Glasses Man. Avatar selection screen. Lady Charlotte, Pig Lord, Mr. Lift Up, Poppy, Pip, Pop, Beach Body. Whoa. Beach Body selected. Merging with simulator in 3, 2, 1.
Free the
Oh no, Glasses Man, no, please don't be dead. I'm sorry, please don't be dead. Your little glasses, I'll fix your glasses.
I'm the president.
Whoa. Cool. Do you mind if I record you for my vidcast, data stream? My data stream, it goes out to everyone in the system. It goes into space.
Sure.
Okay, great. It just takes a second to set up. Sorry about this. Wait, hold on. I guess, well, I just want to thank you, first of all.
It's a privilege, man.
I know you've got to be incredibly busy right now with the zombie apocalypse happening around you.
Zombies, I really don't want to talk about zombies. That is,
Okay. What about the marijuana protesters?
Those assholes?
Yeah.
First of all, people don't understand my point of view. They think somehow I'm anti-pot or anti-legalization.
Right.
I'm not actually pro either. I'm pro human liberty. I'm pro the American system. I'm pro letting the people determine their laws.
Right.
I don't think this is. If I had to have somebody press my face in the mirror and said, "Is it going to be good or bad?" I think it might end up being kind of not so good for people, but so I'll deal with it. My profession will deal with it. It's okay. Maybe it will end up being good. I don't. What? Can't you see I'm doing an interview with?
My name's Clancy.
I got to get back to Clancy here.
Zombies are inside the perimeter.
Just get me a rifle. I'll take care of it. You were saying?
Oh, yeah. I read a recent study that said medical marijuana was associated with close to 30% fewer deaths.
It's actually more data's come in since that.
What's the data?
The data is if there's available recreational pot, opiate use is way down.
Oh, so
Just
it is
simple,
helping.
simple.
It's just
I know.
simple.
I saw that too, and I thought, oh, this could be the answer. Would you mind following me outside?
Yeah.
This could be the answer to the opiate epidemic and the chronic pain thing. I would much rather see people on a lot of pot than any of the pills that they're taking now, because the pill combo that they get on the opiate and the benzodiazepine and the sleeping medicine, A, kills. Absolutely. When patients die of drug use, that's how they die today. B, perpetuates their pain and they're disabled by it.
Yeah.
They're disabled by it. They're helpless. Pot, some people are on the couch so they smoke a lot of pot, but some people work just fine.
Well, one facet of marijuana that doesn't exist in the opiates is that if you overdose on marijuana...
Hello.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Hello.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Hello.
Mr. President. Thank you.
Anyway.
you
You don't die.
You don't die, but you are dragged through your own personal neurosis, inner weaknesses, fears.
If you if you have a quote overdose.
People say I feel paranoid, and usually what they mean is the marijuana is showing all these parts of myself that I don't necessarily want to deal with right now, and that can create a lot of positive change for people. Now, not all the time. A lot of times, I've definitely been paranoid, and the things I've worried about are ridiculous and absurd. And when I sober up, I recognize that. But a lot of times, some of the stuff I'm shown on a heavy dose of marijuana, I come out of that knowing, shit, man, I've got to work on this. Why am I not exercising? I need to exercise more. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why am I'm drinking a little too much right now. I need to slow down drinking. That also, did I ever talk to you about how I almost died on sleeping pills years and years and years ago? Oh, God. Oh, man. There was a guy came to this party I was at selling sleeping pills at like 12 p.m. at a party. The worst thing you could ever do.
In your cars now. Go home.
And this is
and how much you been drinking? Oh, perfect. Good combo.
And and I bought some from him. I don't even know why I would do that. I'm well aware of the fact that you should never, ever, ever in a million years take benzos and drink. Never do it. It's what kills everybody. This is the death combo.
Yeah, it is.
So I did it, and I remember
one of the death combos.
One of the death
few
combos.
Of them out there.
I think I took one pill. And then I'm drinking and like feeling relaxed, but I forgot.
This is the danger of the benzo.
This is how it kills you.
Yeah, you forget. Yeah.
And then I took
Ambien,
another
one does that. You forget.
Yeah.
By the way, not bad. Let me just clarify I hate this idea of good drugs and bad drugs. There's no such thing as a good drug and a bad drug. There's this chemical that's neither good nor bad. It just exists out there. We either created it or exist in nature. And then it's the relationship that humans have with the substance that is the issue.
So
and
smart.
what our individual biology is and what it triggers and whatnot. That's the problem. Like Valium, what? If you're need to have a colonoscopy, Valium and Valium-like drug,
great,
really good. If you're just drinking absinthe and partying and about to drive home, really bad.
No, thank you, sir.
Not because Valium's good or bad, because the circumstance and the relationship is bad.
I'll never forget it, man. I was laying in bed that night trying to remember how many of the pills I had taken as I'm passing out.
God.
As I'm passing out, and then I realized, oh, I can't move. Like I'm if I wanted to get up right now, I don't think that I could get up. And this is as I'm fading out into darkness.
Geez.
And then, I woke up the next day, thank God, and I was alive. But if I had vomited,
that's it.
I would have died.
That's how they die.
Yeah.
That's it. It's
I have a friend who died.
It's called aspiration pneumonia.
Sorry, sir.
You don't have to vomit a lot either. Sometimes it just be reflux. Sometimes it can just be a little saliva. And it goes down the wrong tube, gets into your lungs, and all the bacteria that's in your mouth goes into your lungs where it don't belong. You set up a pneumonia, become septic, you go into shock, and you die in about 30 minutes, 50, 60 minutes. It can happen fast.
My God. Those things are evil. Yeah. Evil.
Well, no, in that situation. It's not the chemical. The chemical is just a thing of nature.
Mr. President.
All right, look, we're going to have to initiate Alpha Protocol. Onward, Charlotte.
Good luck, sir. It's been a privilege to serve under you.
And what's interesting to me, I'm clarifying our sort of back and forth, too, because I love being around people that help me see the world through a new pair of glasses, and you're one of those people.
Thank you.
And so I'm open to all the stuff you say, and I think it's fascinating. And then I go, but you could hurt somebody. You notice that? I'm always like, but what if?
Yeah.
In the past, the founding fathers talked about pumping mushrooms into horrible world leaders.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
And we said he'd get insight and he'd be happy and he'd realize what he was doing. And I thought, or he'd go darker. And he'd get
we don't know. That's true.
It's the or that always. We better get out of here.
For sure.
The zombies are coming. Come on. One of my favorite statements is, health is about accepting and perceiving and dealing with reality on reality's terms.
Is there anybody out there? This is Chuck Charles. If you want to get saved, get in. Come to the mall. Get in.
Now, you said something that stayed with me, which was the analogy of the elevator and hallucinogens.
Yes.
Do you use that often, or is that...
So the metaphor is that it's compared to an elevator that takes you up to the very top floor of this building where this incredible party's happening. The doors open up. You see this amazing utopian nirvanic
you
situation.
never really knew was there. You never seen it before.
Never even knew it was there. And then the elevator, the thing dings, the doors shut, it comes back down, and suddenly you're screaming at people in traffic again.
And so that's an analogy for what hallucinogens do.
That's
and of
right.
course, and this is again my contribution as I went, yeah, but what if it doesn't let you off on the first floor and ends up two floors into the basement?
Taking you lower.
Taking you lower. After
Yeah.
that, as the doctor in me always worries about that.
Yeah, and let's say that it does take you lower. Let's say that you get to go up in a hot air balloon and see the very top of some beautiful mountain, and then the hot air balloon gets blown off course a little bit. You've still seen the top of the mountain, and I think that...
There's the independent value of that.
Holy shit!
Die! 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 Die again! Are you fucking kidding me?
Come here.
Fuck you.
Come on. Are you okay?
Yeah. Just keep moving.
You know what's weird? Why are we even running from them? They're pretty slow.
I know.
Yeah, look, we could just stand. Look, let's just stand still.
Let's come get me. Come on, zombies.
Right here.
Oh no. I think that's my aunt.
Oh my God, I'm all. So then I asked the question, so how do we get there in a way that we're in control over and we can stay there?
Damn zombos!
Yeah, that's the big question.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot of things. I think, I am right now really into this type of meditation, which is just the process of sitting still, watching your breath, and being very aware of your thoughts, emotions, and the way your body feels. And it's just this something called mindfulness. It's the practice of mindfulness, which is just watching the way that you act and the way that you feel and the way that you think.
I think this is the cure.
And becoming aware of the roots of a lot of the emotions that exist in you, especially for me. Like, I get angry, and I will have like angry outbursts sometimes. Yeah, thank you for looking perplexed that happens. It happens.
Just sitting by yourself, anger will come out, or is it like traffic?
Well, no, traffic. It's gotten much better. But I mean, when I was much younger, I was just an angry person. So I would I can remember my printer didn't work one day, and I remember screaming alone in my apartment, breaking my printer, and just a rage.
I'm cured. Time for a game of hacky sack. Woo-hoo.
And that's a thing that's inside of me, and that's why psychedelics have been very useful to me.
Get in.
But also, meditation has been incredibly useful, because now I can sit and I can meditate, and then maybe the dogs will bark, right, while I'm meditating. I can watch the irritation sort of flower inside of me, and then when it's there, they say, look at it as though you're sitting in a forest and you're getting to watch a rare animal walking out into a clearing. And instead of, as most of us do when anger comes in, we react to it. We go into reactivity mode, which is like maybe you would stop meditating and scream at your dogs, or you would do something to make them quiet.
So a behavior that amplifies it.
Yeah, that's it. So you just watch. You watch. Buddha compares anger to a sweet flower with bitter roots. And so we follow the sweetness down.
Is she in labor?
Yeah, she's like...
Okay, all right, okay. Hey, you all right? Need anything? Just breathe.
We were planning a water birth.
Let's pull over. Maybe we can find something. What? Oh my God. What are we talking about?
He was talking about meditation or something.
Yeah, or just watching your feelings. You know, you follow the feelings down into the poisonous roots of
Do you do that in a kind of feeling way or in an insight way, if that makes sense? In other words, you just follow the feelings, or do you have some sort of specific, oh, that reminds me of some experience or something?
Well, it's called noting, is what they. So you can, it's like, it's just. Think about an emotion, right? These are these really kind of ambiguous...
Yeah, these bodily-based things you're faintly aware of many times.
Yeah, exactly. So what is that thing, right?
Yeah.
So this is the practice of taking a microscope and looking into the recurring emotional patterns that are happening inside of you. Because most of the time, if you have a negative emotion, you'll try to avoid it.
Yeah.
You try to move on to the next activity when some kind of emotional state. We are always in a state of trying to turn our backs on the thing.
Damn zombies.
What happens if we don't turn our backs?
What?
And zoom in on the thing and see what is this fractal. And it's really an interesting practice. Just right.
And push.
Breathe.
Oh, no.
You can do this.
Push. Breathing's before.
But
push.
then you breathe. Isn't it breathing?
No, it's a push.
Oh, hello, dear.
Let's get out of here.
In Buddhism, the idea is all of those mental forms of analysis of these things are kind of secondary to the very simple observation of the way any emotional state or thought or bodily feeling has a similar pattern in that it heightens, dissipates, and goes away.
For me, a lot of that magical stuff you're talking about happens in an interpersonal context. I'm a kind of person that it's very difficult for me to stay with some of those things unless there's a presence. But there are also people like you that, you say mindfulness, it's a massive field these days. And most people practice it don't do it as well as what you're describing.
What you're saying, though, is a big part of the practice, too. You're talking about the Sangha, the spiritual community, which is acknowledged in Buddhism, too. What's important is let's encourage each other to get as close to the truth as we can, or, as you mentioned earlier, to meeting reality on reality's terms.
Yeah.
I think that this big surprise is everyone's like, oh, reality sucks. The world sucks. Everything's... Come here, bud. We're trying to do this process where we sort of keep going backwards until we can't look at ourselves anymore. We want to go to this complete observer state until you get to the thing.
Your awareness of awareness.
That's it.
Yeah.
And then you become pure awareness. And the concept is that is what we really are, and that this entire material universe, including our body, is a kind of I can't say it. Phenomenological field of phenomena, a field of phenomena being encapsulated within this consciousness. And so the idea that I am alone, or the idea that I am an individual, is actually, interestingly enough, you're already not.
It's false. It's a distortion.
Because you're the thing and the observer simultaneously meeting together, and that's what creates the illusion of self. I mean, if the universe was a dolphin, then basically our bodies would be a fishing net. We're all kind of entangled in ourselves.
You feel shit like that when you're high on acid?
Yes, you do. Whoa. This feels really good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I'm in love with it. I'm in love with it.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like the zombies are...
The zombos are singing.
First we're born, and then we die. And in between, most of us spend all our time crying. Once we were blind, but now we can see. It feels good to be a zombie.
Now I see there's nothing to get in and nothing to get out of. It's that simple.
We move slow, 'cause there's no need to run. Besides, what's the point of running when it's love that you're running from? Life was a jail and we found the key in the fight of a zombie. great guest. Do you have any last words?
Thank you for having me. Last words. There's no such thing as a bad drug. It's the circumstances. Goodbye.
Holy shit, friends, did you see that? Guts ripped out, and yet here I am, all in one piece. Thank you so much, oh great denizens of the multiverse, for listening to Midnight Gospel. And to my one subscriber, Hernog Jensen, I live for you. You're the reason I wake up in the morning with a smile on my face. So keep listening, Hernog, and I'll see you in your dreams.
Spoil it with your Velcro. Just get your hooks right
Like this?
Oh my God, Anna, it's not funny, please.
I'm trying. This is, all right. I think this is as far as I can go up.
This is gonna be a nightmare. This one's gonna haunt my dreams.
Would it help if I sang a song and closed my eyes?
Yes, Anne, it would help.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. My mom used to sing that to me when I was little.
I can't do this.
Oh, no.
It's okay, thank you.
I can hum a different song.
Hi. So anyways. Yes, rather. The entire thing, yep, is right here. That's right. Oh, you don't believe me? I mean, whatever. Back, I'm pretty... What the fuck with that gay shit in the corner? Hold on. I think that's it. Okay. Anyways, okay. I don't fucking know. Factors say I can fuck off. Several factors say I can fuck off. I don't know if I had much more out of this nonsense today. I mean, we can watch shit, but am I even gonna be like munch here? For sure. And then I did miss something.
Welcome back to Slop Law. Since we're finally back, I think it's time for some more hard-hitting news. This was actually requested by 2 or 3 people, and this actually comes straight from Drama Alert. Hawk Tour's new competitor. I'm farting on it. With a video of a girl saying Hawk Tour is boring, I'm farting on it. Despite this tweet being from a year ago, we quoting it yesterday got almost 100,000 likes. Though given the original tweet was a whole year ago, and I've never heard of her, I don't think she ended up being her competitor. It's good to be back reporting the hard-hitting news that actually matters. Thanks for slopping by.
It's very nice. I farted on it. Yeah, you know, we all did. So I didn't even watch H3 yesterday or none of that shit. I don't think so. Like a second or two? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
Turning now to some breaking news on this Saturday as we take a live look over in Gaza. The Associated Press reporting that Hamas has responded to the latest U.S. ceasefire proposal for Gaza. And a senior official with the group has told the AP that they are seeking amendments to it, saying, quote, there's some notes and amendments to some points, especially on the U.S. guarantees, the timing of hostage release, the delivery of aid, and the withdrawal of Israeli forces. That's what the official said, speaking on the condition of anonymity due to the sensitivity of the talks. A separate Hamas statement said the proposal aims for a permanent ceasefire, a comprehensive Israeli withdrawal from Gaza, and an ensured flow of aid. It said 10 living hostages and the bodies of 18 others would be released, quote, in exchange for an agreed upon number of Palestinian prisoners.
Okay.
Israeli officials have approved the U.S. proposal for a temporary ceasefire in the nearly 20-month war. U.S. President Donald Trump said negotiators weren't nearing that deal. Now, ceasefire would pause the fighting for 60 days, release some of the 58 hostages still held in Gaza in exchange for Palestinian prisoners, and much-needed food aid and others.
So he'll probably agree to that, and then send in Israel as like a side actor to fucking murder the fuck out of people after getting a couple hostages back. It's gonna continue. I mean,
assistance, according to Hamas and Egyptian officials who spoke on condition of anonymity, again because of the sensitivity of this topic. Also on Saturday, we saw that Palestinians in Gaza that were blocked and offloaded dozens of food trucks, the UN World Food Program said, as hunger does mount following Israel's months-long blockade. The World Food Program said 77 trucks carrying aid, mostly flour, were stopped by hungry people who took the food before the trucks could reach their destination. The nearly 3 months.
it was not hungry people who took the food. It was people kicking the food in the goddamn sand and shit, and barely making away with any of it, and all that other shit. So bullshit. However you want to phrase that, that's some bullshit. Yeah, kicking the shit into the sand and shit. Fox. But yeah, Hamas does not have the cards to demand anything, and Israel thoroughly feels they own the Gazinian strippers, correct? Right? They own all the strippers, right? So, I don't know, dude.
Peoples and schmeeples. Today's crazy. I didn't even know if I wanted to do a video about
think
this
I'm more of a
specifically
schmeeple.
because I feel like it's almost so depressing, it's horrifying. But then I realized, hey, there are some idiots getting cooked on the internet.
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
eat more
that's why we're
donut
here.
holes.
So I did not watch this press briefing yet. This just came out 2 hours ago. However, Caroline Leavitt is about to talk about how literally the American people voted for something and the courts shut it down.
What? Hold on.
I think it is incredibly obvious that the court system, the Congress, is directly, knowingly going against the will of the American people. And they're doing it on purpose because they hate Trump so much. So this is going to be a really dark, deep dive. And we're going to have to see what could actually be done about something like this. But before we actually do that and get into the cooking with Caroline, there were some other
I see one or two faces ahead on the video.
So,
Yeah.
the French Prime Minister, Prime Minister of France, known for being a got humiliated. So we are going to be looking at his humiliation because it's going to make me feel better before we dive into the absolute disgrace that is the Congress of the United States of America.
Where is the thing where he actually got slapped by his wife? Because, like, I don't even really believe this. Just a little bit of history. He met his wife in high school. She
For full context, I don't know if he says this.
was a teacher and he was a student.
She wasn't just a teacher and he wasn't just a student.
Okay.
He was 15 and she was 39.
Whoa.
Okay? Not just teacher student. 39.
There you go.
15. Okay?
But that's France, isn't it?
Dude, stop. Stop, bro.
I'm not being. Okay. That's France, isn't it? Okay. You're right.
Also, she might be a dude.
We always have people like having discussions.
She ain't no dude.
17 and 19. Is
Funny
that
joke,
weird?
though, but
What
I don't
about
think she's a
15
dude.
and 39.
Yikes, dude. Look at that. Holy shit.
Oh, he did. He got
I
it.
cannot believe he married his father. Holy.
They do things differently over there in France, apparently.
Nah, dude, that's taking MILF Enjoyer to another
That's like
level.
in the entire EU. And yeah, that's a bit much, but watch this shit.
President Emmanuel Macron is slapped by his wife
this is
Bridget
awesome.
as the
I love this clip so much. Humiliate this man.
pair bickered.
Oh, watch it. Bang! Oh!
Look at that absolute buffoon.
Bang!
Schmorgel.
Yeah, that was great. Dude, I'm drooling. It's so good. Oh!
Played it off? Yeah, he played it off. He's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah,
hey,
nice try. Nice try,
If this is what they're doing in public, bro, the inside of that airplane is
dude, she is destroying him.
probably like a UFC. The couple then emerged from the aircraft and walked down the staircase with Macron extending his arm to his wife.
She's got square fucking shoulders than he does.
Oh!
She snubbed him. The hands, you gotta watch the
Take
hands.
his arm, bro.
Yeah.
She pegs him 100%. She pegs him.
Oh man, damn, bro. Man, that's bad. I wonder, like, if he's gonna make a comment.
He cheated on
it at
her
all.
like
He
a couple
did?
years
Did he
ago,
say,
right?
what
Like a
did
year or
he
two? Wasn't that a thing?
He addressed the allegations.
Say, Emmanuel Macron says the video of his wife pushing him around is him joking
Yeah,
around.
just having fun.
Guys quarreling with Bridget
Yeah,
Macron.
just having a little fun, dude.
Right.
Nah,
Right.
bro.
That's
Then why didn't
obnoxious.
you want to hold your arm? You know, he's holding. You see him holding out his arm, and now he's got to hold the position.
Daddy gave Macron a spanking right there.
Because if he doesn't hold the position, then people are gonna
Holy shit! Look at French people surrendering in real time.
realize, like, oh, he's moving his arm, but like, so he's in this weird
Okay.
situation, right? It's so awkward. Like, there's
Oh.
literally nothing.
There's
no.
This is worse
That's
than like
ridiculous.
the
So we got some
fumbling at
Bernie
bad
up ahead
handshake.
too.
Right
Yeah.
option, it's which
He got
wrong
through a couple
option
things
Bro
we've
got
checked out.
freaking cooked. Now, for those of you that
This
want
looks
extra
good.
context, and I don't want to get biblical on your ass, but I'm gonna have to. Macron over the
There we
last
go.
week said some things that really kind of pretty shittily upset the Jewish people. He upset the Jewish people in the last week.
Uh-oh.
And to quote Genesis 12:3,
What the
I
fuck?
will bless those who bless you, and whoever curses you, I will curse. And then he gets humiliated in public. Probably
Some
coincidence.
jutsu.
Anyway, humiliating more politicians. I want to show you what's going on with Bernie Sanders. Bernie
That's
Sanders
good. I
was
liked your
recently on a
whispered
podcast, and
tone
he
with this.
absolutely
Thou
humiliated the
shalt.
entire Democrat Party. Everyone's fucking furious at him. Now, the thing is,
It's like a different Nux character.
Bernie
I
Sanders
like that one.
is like 100 years old. He has reached
Yeah.
the era of he don't give no fucks. He's run out of fucks.
You're gonna fucks.
He's fuckless. Completely
HYU.
So we are going to be making fun of him a little bit today.
AIN.
He was on a podcast, and before we get into like, the actual news
GAFUAX.
and how he basically the Congress shut down what the American people voted for when they voted for Trump and they're literally going against the will of the people. I think this is the most anti-democratic shit in the world. But before we do that,
Yeah,
Bernie
fuck it.
has been too busy.
We're
giving
grifting, we're
not
grifting.
enough fucks for the Democratic Party, and the oligarchy used to be the
The
major
oligarchy.
enemy, but as it stands right now, it's
Yeah.
the Democrats that are kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
We've kind of switched over. They've
We have a question we want to ask.
they've
about what
officially
happened in
targeted
2016
themselves.
with this
the
Bernie
Democrats.
Sanders movement. Your followers are saying they have a racism problem, a Saudi
So-
problem. Do you think that's a super PAC thing behind that?
Now, this is a good question. For those of you that need some extra context, and I think this is important to
Yes,
note,
but
Bernie was running in 2016. He was actually winning the primaries for the Democratic Party in 2016. He was beating Hillary.
Yep, by far.
And
he would have won.
They came up with this Bernie Bros thing, where essentially the Democratic establishment did not want this man there. So they started pushing this Bernie Bro thing that, oh, he's just surrounded by a lot of misogynists. Uh-oh.
I don't even fucking
That was the
remember that
Democratic
shit.
establishment. That was the
Democratic establishment.
I don't even
pushed
remember
a
the
hoax
Bernie Bros.
to fuck him.
I don't even remember this.
Admitted it. He said the
So so tough guys for Bernie. I mean, you look at like Bernie Bros movement started by coined by Robinson Mayer. The term Bernie Bro. The Atlantic by blah 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 Mayer in a 2015 article describing young white progressive men perceived as pushing unrealistic progressive policies and promoting Sanders' campaign with excessive enthusiasm. Robert Mayer. I'll just go to his X. This is that tryhard who is trying to say Bernie Bros. Or there he is. Fuck are you, dude? Fuck are you? Fuck are you, dude? Oh. Fuck are you? Fuck are you? What is this? Okay, cool. Who cares? Fuck is this? Fuck is this? Some boring ass shit, dude. Boring ass shit. You got boring shit, bro. You got any crazy on here? You got nothing? This is boring. Boring. You're boring. You're boring, dude. You're boring. You're boring. You're boring. You're boring. People for Bernie, Bernie Bro isn't associated with any particular nation. People for Bernie, Charles Lechner and Winnie Wong, 2015, played a significant role in supporting Sanders' campaign. Lechner and Wong drew inspiration from Occupy Wall Street and aimed to demonstrate the impact of activist groups on elections. Gross, bro. Who are the Bernie Bros and are they even real? Are they even real? Robertson Mayer. Bernie bro, me, willful ignorance, me. Attacks, tests, movement, Sanders founded, 2017. A bloody shooting of Republican lawmakers by Bernie Sanders. Get the fuck out of here, New York tit, you fucking cunt. What is that, Schultz? Is that Schultz? The Bernie Bros problem. And 20. Oh, you're on it. We're on it right now. We're on it right now. Fool, I say. It's not about Bernie Bros, bro. Bro, it's not about Bernie bros. Smear campaign. That's from like Reddit. This is more. Oh, okay. It said earlier now. No, it says a week ago. Fool, I say fool. Admit you are terrorists. Admit you're terrorists. Let's go. Okay. Who are they? There is the terrorists. What do they believe in? Current day. Okay, so we go here. We go, right? There you go. Team don't kill people. This definitely seems like the dude. So, let's see. You seem like the type where it's gonna be easy to figure it out. Starving Gazinians packed behind fences for a scrap of aid. This isn't relief, it's humiliation, dehumanizing. History won't forget. So there you go. I mean, yeah. We can see. It's obvious, okay? He's just a reposter. I hate reposters. Ugh. Oh, there you go. Protecting Palestinians from Jewish pogromists. Fuck off. Pogromists. So like presumption. Excuse me. One who organizes or takes part in a program. Shut the fuck up. Is this like a specific fucking... Shut up. An organized massacre of helpless people. Shut the fuck up. That's where I was like, you're going... What? Because it's on like... What is the base of this fucking word, dude? Are you kidding me? What even is this fucking word? Man. Yeah, just genocide. Just blah 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 genocide. With your dumb fucking language. Yes, Jewish genocidals who are attacking Palestinians who they say, even despite the fact that they're like fucking, you know, bound to terrorists murdering on their behalf in half these cases. Right. So it's very much back and forth, but that's certainly quite the tilt. Pogromists. I feel like I've heard that now that I like think about it for a second. But not that I ever fucking knew. Thanks, great, fantastic. So, just genocide. Just because you say this. Just because you say fucking genocide. Not poggers. Okay? And... if you understand finer points for one side, you must for the other. So, it's whatever. Whatever, tilted table motherfuckers. Yeah, we're just gonna call people tilts. They're tilted. You're real tilted, bro. You're fucking obvious. Balls right off you. Balls right off you. So that's it. I mean, we can see exactly then. So terrorists for Bernie. You know what I mean? So this specific movement was these two folks. Now let's find out this get, which is most likely also some type of like, oh, not even Anna. You're too good for X, right? Yeah, you're too good for that shit. Right. I'm sure you think you're too good for that. Right. You'll, a professor of rhetoric at the University of California. So good job. So you really know how to like twist a blade and get people on your side for like a terrible dissension event. Good job admitting that you are, you know, I don't know, a convincer of dumb. Wait, what? Oh, are you a mom or some shit? Okay, you preggers? I'll get away from here. You got some baby shit all over your shit? All right. I don't need to be at your baby shit. So I'm glad you backed off the terrorism stuff. You know, that's good. Let's see here. Isn't it a nice country to have kids in? Oh, you're welcome. Crazy. Wow. Okay, you should probably move out of California. It's really gross over there. I don't know if you're aware. You should probably move out of California, you know. Maybe go to a state where the kids are like 18 plus, you know, on hookups and shit. You know, you gross ass California, you know. You don't need to get into that, Spit. You know, well, you know, it's a disgusting thing. It is this. Yeah, but now you're making it really weird. So just get off the Bernie Bros thing. Even, just let's go back to the point, Spit. You know, now you're just like them, Spit. No, you might as well just fucking join the goddamn priesthood, Spit. You might as well just go be a pastor. You might as well just be a pastor at this point, Spit.
Quiet part out loud. Everyone's been waiting to hear that for years.
Oh no, they got
now,
me.
I'll be real here.
Quiet part out loud.
I don't like Bernie Sanders.
I might as well be. Oh, okay.
I know Asmon Gold and all these other guys really love
He's
Bernie
alright. I don't
like
as
Bernie
much
Sanders.
anymore.
I think he's a hypocrite, and I'm not a socialist.
I think he's
socialism
not.
is cringe and gay.
I think he had a time to step up, and he didn't.
Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit there and make believe that I love the guy. However, I hate the Democratic establishment oligarch bitches. I hate those motherfuckers.
I don't as much, but whatever.
Don't give a fuck.
I mean, I don't like the olds, but I do like
what
my party is. You know?
Yeah, we had a lot of young people. We had people.
I still like what we stand for.
They create this kind of myth with the help of the corporate media and all that stuff.
Yep, they manipulated the media to run a hoax, to kick him out, to sucks to be Bernie.
Dr. Pepper.
Interesting to that.
Isn't it crazy how he's basically saying the same shit about fake news? He is saying the same exact fucking shit.
Well, the people who started the Bernie Bro movement. That's all.
And you know why he didn't win? You know why he didn't win? He didn't win because he didn't have the balls that Trump did. When they ran fake news on Trump, Trump pushed back super hard. When they ran fake news on Bernie, he was just like, what can I do? There's nothing I can say about it. And he just kind of shriveled up and decided. He didn't have the balls to fight back. And Trump did. And that's why Trump is president of the United States. He won 2 or 3 elections, depending on who you ask.
Note is during this election, the podcast
He lost
space,
one.
which the Democrats largely avoided.
If it was rigged or
had
not,
some
that depends on who you
in
ask,
the
too.
election, and they
Whatever.
decided to label us the podcast bros and said that we were sexist and we
It's
were
the
racist.
same maneuver. It's the same strategy. They
Coconut
label
pineapple.
everybody. Why do you think the media doesn't like me?
I'm good.
Okay, that's because I like Trump.
And bigoted. It's almost like it's the exact same strategy to get you out of there.
Yeah, that's what the liberal elite try to do.
Oh, he's admitting it. He's admitting it. He's admitting it's the liberal playbook. I think this is one of the craziest, like random lore drops of all time.
He's actually just saying it. Oh my God.
And, you know, liberal Democrats talk about that all the time. And then you get to what we call identity politics.
Yeah.
That you're black, you're wonderful, you're tremendous, you're gay, you're the greatest human being on earth.
Yeah.
And rather than say, what do you What do you stand for?
Exactly.
Gay, that's fine. Who cares?
Yeah.
But what do you...
See, you guys see why I used to like this guy a lot? This is why they had to shut him down.
You know, is every gay person brilliant and wonderful and great? No, of course not. Everybody's a human being.
We talk a lot about the Republicans being autocrats and oligarchs and taking over democracy, but from the Democrat perspective, and I'm a lifelong Democrat, I felt like the Democratic Party completely removed the democratic process from its constituents. And they...
Bro, the Democrats were always the oligarchy. It's a hoax, a scam, a flim-flam, a bam...
Both sides. Both sides. Our entire lives, ever since that Reagan shit. So, like 78 or some shit, right?
Boozle!
So.
It's always been an oligarchy,
But, okay,
bro.
so he watches the whole Bernie thing. I think I've watched it anyway. This is La Fantastico, though. I don't want to watch her.
Leadership structure for
So, I'll scooty booty. This is they are 600% finding out.
They are 600% cooked right now. I've done the math. I've tabulated everything. We are literally here. It's completely crazy. The crash out.
I think I'll
is
page
reached.
through
The
this one
stratosphere.
quick. Yeah,
So
yeah.
this is Hamas Piker, known for supporting terrorists and potentially having sex with children on multiple occasions. And he's been crashed out lately. He's been losing his goddamn mind, and so is the entire world.
Yes.
Right? Today we're going to be talking about Hassan crash outs. We're going to be talking about Idubbbz crash outs, because apparently they were making 34% off of a charity boxing event that they were claiming was making no money.
Dude, that one's I'm not
What?
interested in that.
What should CNN cover? What?
I don't know. I don't
What are
know.
you talking about? Who knows who he is? He's irrelevant. Just ban him.
Yeah, just ban him. That's where I'm like, I'm at that point. With all
I found
this.
it! I can't believe I found it!